Esquire the Fourth and Sir Chauncey Van Snuffles the Third welcomes you, dear viewer, to the lab.
When Daddy Mukluk sweats. It's not gross. It's beautiful. Look at that shimmer. I know how to move this stupid thing. Shut up.
Slapping you with my carrot. Sweat.
I'm moving away from you now.
Come back here.
No.
What if I just moonwalk my way out of here? And the ghost is like, wait, stop, you're supposed to look at me. And I'm like, nope, here's my butt. Hey, Hey, ba weave grana weave ninibon. Ba weave grana weave ninibon. Get back on the here. That's what I thought. Big money. Big money. So yeah, together this has become a Together, this has become a prize worth over 600 gold. I hit the wrong button. One last earthquake for you. If it hits the west side, I quit.
It's an earthquake.
All right, chat. GG. Excellent Mutiny Monday. Thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I will see you guys on the battlefield next week. How do I jump? Hit the space bar. How do I dodge? Hit V. Who's Bram? Satan. What should I play? Not Guardian. What's the Char newbie zone? Chalice of Tears. Dodging? Wow. I have never played this game. The only thing I know about this game, Excelsior. No! Oh no! Wait, gliding doyer! Tether! Tether! God dang it, tether! Ooh! Okay, wait, you know what? Woo! Is this a training session? Nope. These are top-tiered professionals. They know exactly what they're doing. And because they know what they're doing, they are not going to interrupt this thing. Because if they do, that would kill us. It's oh, no! No! Eject! Ah! Gods! Please take a seat. But you'll only need...
Let's rock.
All right. That last part's not part of the intro. That should go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, I am killing myself in town right now. Freaking Harold. We are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. We have got a very special day for you guys today. We've got a very special day. Let me hop over to a character that's closer to a bank and show you guys what is going on. So, for those that don't know, I stream every single day in the evenings. I have for over 5 years because I have a problem. Also, I stream every weekday morning, so that's a chill 55 to 65 hours per week. But today we're doing some overtime because we have had one heck of a donation from a member of the community that has basically already beaten the game, and he still likes doing activities that give him lots of gold every day, so he uses that money to make legendaries and then gives them away. He has given me 18 legendaries, which you can see here. Yeah, also butter. But we've got every single Generation 3 legendary, as well as Bolt and Predator. I am going to be giving 9 of these away today, and 9 of these when we celebrate being live for 6 years in a row, which will be in May.
Any idea
Gen
why
3
they
butter,
decided
yes.
to stop creating more home instance nodes? They
I'm
were
not
a
sure.
fun investment.
The last ones I remember them making there was one from Drizzlewood Coast in Iceberg Saga, and there was one when the Dragon Bash node was fairly recent, all things considered. It's not that old. Yeah, you get the idea. Yeah, so we have got 18 legendaries, and every time I pick a winner, they will be able to choose the one they want. In my opinion, that's one of the coolest parts about this. So from whatever is remaining at that time, the winner can pick the one they want. So if they want the longbow, the short bow, the gun, the rifle, whatever, gun, rifle, yeah, that's 2 different, well, I mean, there's a pistol. They'll be able to pick the one they want. But we've got 9, so what I'm going to do is when there's 9 hours left in the stream, which will be in about an hour and a half from now, we will do the first one and then do one every hour after that. Garlic butter is tier 3? Garlic butter, okay. I just want to make sure low intensity soul builds tomorrow. Wait, what's up, Calico? I wanted to make sure low
A big
intensity
thanks
soul
for the
build.
giveaways. Have a sub, D.
D, soul build. I assume you mean the low intensity soul beast? Yeah, it still works. There might be better ones at this point, but yes, that build still works. There's nothing that has happened that would break that. Okay, let's go to... I'm gonna do a couple things here. Have I done Wizard's Vault already? Yeah, I already did Wizard's Vault, because I played last night after reset. So there's a few
Mukluk
things I usually
dance
do
in
to start
Ninja
streaming already
Dance.
on. Ninja Dance. Prof Chaos, thank you. Appreciate that. Who else was that? Potato Knight, Lemon King, Mr. Wiki Wonka. Thank you guys for the resubs. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm in Europe for a while. Glad I managed to catch stream before going to sleep. Yes, indeed. We are still live. And by still live, I mean I've been live for 14 minutes.
Crimson Spud, Moonlight Potato.
Hi, Grizzly. Let's see, have I got the antique summoning stones today? Or this week? Yeah, I have. Okay, cool. So that's already done. All right. Wow. I almost don't know what to do with myself. I have this whole routine I do at the beginning of each stream, and it's already done. How very strange. How very, very strange. Hey, Mark Chad. Hi, Gojax. How you doing? Whoop Whoop enjoying my stream. Have a chance at Legendary. Indeed you do. Indeed you do. Sourwind says, I guess I'm completing another map mastery while watching this. Are you lighting the lamps, or are you doing, like, you know, open world Gen 1 or something? I need ideas for a Drago Hunter look and a Herald look, please. My brain can't come up with cool themes for Gen 2. For these two. Drago? Well, I mean, you got the dragon hat. Hi, Beansy. There's the dragon hat, obviously, if you're going to do that. As far as what's going on other than that, I mean, I don't know. But, you know, you have to use the dragon hat, obviously. Open world full map column for the Vault Legendary. Ah, yep. I've done a few of those. Are you enjoying the Druid Maze Healer build? As long as I don't think about it too hard. Running into combat with a mace in one hand and a doot horn in the other is like, just, if I think about it too much, that's one of the stupidest ideas that I can think of. Like, if I'm running into a war zone, having those objects in my hand sounds really dumb. But it's effective. Yeah, it is effective. Yeah, the mace replaced the axe. The axe didn't really do anything to help with support. The mace does a lot to help with support. It's so very, very nice. It can provide a vigor, a regen, protection. It has a CC, it has a leap, and it also has a burst of healing outside of the regen from the 2 every 6 seconds, which is really strong. That we did not have that before. Imagine how surprised the enemy is when you kill them with a mace and a doot horn. I mean, I don't know that I'm killing anybody, but I'm healing the people killing the enemy. Yeah, I really like Mace for Ranger. It is really good. It is really good. I've been derping around with an open world one as well, but bonk. It can reset skills to double effects. Yeah, I will say the little buff that you get from it, you could see on that tooltip, the bluish-whitish icon near the top. Keeping an eye on that's awful. Because you get that buff, and it's down here in this pile, and then it has a tiny number in the corner of it. And you need to be ready to change how you're playing when it reaches 5 stacks, which very much reminds me of when I tried out Heal Bladesworn the other day, and I had to watch for the Soldier's Focus buff to appear down here. It's awful. I needed like a weak auras or something from World of Warcraft to pop up at the middle of the screen to let me know. But yeah, I mean, it's very, very good. Watching that is rough.
How are you today?
Hello, Birdtree. I started playing max height and bulkiest muscle build Norn Warrior. I'm sorry for your loss. Kind of the same with Thief Axes. I have literally not even put an axe in my Thief's hand. I have no experience with that. I've only been trying out the support-themed stuff. They need a better way to avoid the buff bar for class weapon mechanics. Yes. Yeah, the Soldier's Focus down here, the mace buff for this, Untamed as well. Do you guys see, those of you that don't play Untamed, if you look down here, this thing tells you it's ready. So if I do this, I can do an ambush, which is like a big effect. And notice that buff is now gone, and I'm waiting. We're waiting. Okay, it's available again. Ambush. All right, so I have to watch for that little green person to appear. And once it appears, I can do my big fancy effects. But I have to stare down there for that little icon, which when you're in combat, there's like 20 icons here. You have to stare at that constantly. So yeah, Untamed suffers from that. Mace suffers from that. Heal Alike Bladestorm. Heal Quick Berserker doesn't really, because they're slamming their F1 key constantly. So whenever it happens to get that icon, the Soldier's Focus, you're going to consume it really quick. But Bladestorm, you got to kind of watch for it because it's stupid. But there's a few others. Muck, your support and a squad commander. The Warhorn absolutely makes sense. Oh, okay. I need a banner though. I need a banner and a horn. So what should they do? Add a voice line or visual effect? You got a few options. As an example, they would need to basically make a UI element. For example, Druid operates using astral power. You don't have a buff icon that says you're at 1 astral, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, you can change. It's got a bar right here, right? When this bar is full, I can go astral, okay? When the bar is not full, I cannot go astral. They made a UI element right there. All right. For, what else is there? The Soul Beast, you've got this icon. If the icon's lit up, you can merge. If the icon's not lit up, you can't. It's on cooldown. They made a UI element. All right. For Untamed, what they need to do, you know, there's this button, but it has no cooldown at all. So, like, it doesn't even really need to be right there. But there needs to be something, like, here to show that. There needs to be something indicative of that. I believe I have no experience with LE Pistol. I think LE Pistol's the same, where it's just like down here on the bar and there needs to be something up here. But yeah, very much, as I'm going through all these classes, for those that don't know, I'm kind of doing like a tour through the classes. In the last week, I have forced myself to learn how to play Heal Alak Bladesworn, Heal Quick Berserker, Chrono Heal Rifle with Alak or Quick, Heal Quick Herald with Scepter. I already knew how to play Scourge, Scrapper, Mechanist, and Druid, and Untamed. So I've got 9 of them I know the basics or better of at this time, and I'm still going through the others. But definitely seeing a lot of stuff that would be, you know, it would take a little bit of time to fix in-house, but it would improve the gameplay experience so much. I was waiting for Muck to run out of fingers. Not yet. Not yet. Gonna try Pistol's Guardian. No, I'm trying support stuff. And from what I understand, Pistols is just Unga Bunga Burning. Free stuff? Yep. New Heal Chrono is JFK's least favorite class. Kennedy? I thought he was dead. This is kind of the issue with doing weapons and not the new elite specs. Which warrior got a support spec and not just the cool stick? Yeah, well, in the case of Untamed, that is an elite spec. They could have something, a UI element up here for this. In the case of maces, it is a weapon that could be on anyone. So, like, the maces, putting a thing down here on the bar, if they were going to make a UI element, they have to make sure that UI element doesn't interfere with, like, where the Druid or Soul Beast or Untamed UI elements are. Warrior Soldier's Focus is actually not, it's from one of the normal trait lines. It's either Discipline or Tactics. So I'm new to Warrior. Either Discipline or Tactics is what gives you Soldier's Focus, but it's essential for the Heal Warrior, so they all take it. Chat says it's Tactics. So again, you have to make sure that it's not going to interfere with the Bladesworn bar or the Berserker bar. As long as it doesn't interfere with those, you could have it like over here somewhere. Been away for too long, waiting on my new PC. Have they sorted out the new weapons yet? Have they? I mean, they have been released. If that's what you're asking, yeah. There's a 1-minute video that Blue just linked in the chat that shows how to get them if you need it. A rifle killed JFK, so that's why it's his least favorite. It's not funny if it has to be explained. Oh, okay. All right. I legitimately thought that there was another streamer named JFK. And then I just made the joke about the president because I was just acting stupid. But it turned out I actually was stupid. So it all works out. It all works out. Hi, Muck. Hi, everyone. Hi, Harpy. There were bug fixes for problematic weapons yesterday. My favorite bug that I honestly wish that they didn't fix was that Blade Sworn Gunsaber 4 was firing blue dudes. That is a real thing. That is a picture I took. If you use Cyclone Trigger, you fired a wave of blue dudes. I don't know why. I don't know how they possibly accidentally loaded the bullets with blue dudes, but that was a thing for like 2 days. And yeah, I tweeted this. Maybe they saw the tweet. Maybe they already knew about it. And then there was a hot fix where they fixed unintentional blue dudes. So that was a thing. Yeah, you go messing with a Blade Sworn, and suddenly just he summons the Blue Man Group on you. Base and dudes on my way. You mean nudes? No, I need more blue men. Blade Sworn is the Blue Man Group. Yep, that's their stand. Okay. Well, on that note, let's see. What's I to do this day? So on the forum told them about the Blue Man. That's how I found out about it. Probably an accidental default mesh that was in the build. Maybe. Okay. So, got a few things on my to-do list today while I just hang out with you guys and in between giving away 9 legendary weapons. Who dat? What's up? New streamer, who dis?
Let us all celebrate this great day where a potato on the internet gives away swords.
Yes! There we go. Ritola, thank you, buddy. Also, old school references. You've been around for a while. Which sites do you trust for LI stuff? Alright, so I, of course, am only one guy, but there is a link to all the LI builds I have made, and I have confirmed that all of these still work in Soto. I have taken down the videos that do not work in Soto. If none of those strike your fancy, there are also some on Guild Gym. Snowcrows has some. Hardstuck might. I'm not sure if they have an LI section or not. But usually for builds, if I'm looking for a build guild, I go to Guild Gen first, then Snowcrows, then like Hardstuck or Meta Battle after that. That's my go-to. Okay. What's LI? Low intensity. And that can mean a few different things. Low intensity can be really low APM, or it could be, depending on who you ask, it could be high APM, but small number of keys. Like, a build where you press a key really, really fast, but you're only using, like, one button could be considered low intensity for someone that has one arm. And that is a very real reference. The thing that actually got me to start playing, making low-intensity guides was I had a viewer come in and was like, hey, Muck, I'm a gamer, I do challenge modes, stuff like that. However, legit, I only have one arm. What build could I play if I wanted to learn support? And I was like, oh, wow. And that kind of started me down the whole, like, making the low-intensity guides rabbit hole, was after talking with that guy. So, but there's a lot of options. Some builds are low-intensity because they're low, like, amount of clicks, and other builds are low-intensity because they don't have many buttons that you're clicking. Yo, Muck, hope you're well. I've been finding your guides super helpful. Cheers, fam. Appreciate the work you do. You're very welcome, Redheaded. Thank you. All right, so one small thing I need to do, and you guys can hang out with me while I do this. I need to make a thumbnail for tomorrow's video. So, content creation. Yesterday, I did a video on my experience on Heal Berserker. This morning, I released a video on my experience with Heal Blade Sworn. Tomorrow, I'm releasing a video.
Did you know you can use your Prime to sub Kappa?
Kappa. Tomorrow, I'm releasing a video on my experience with Heal Chrono. So, I think my idea for the best way to do that is to just be my own firing line. So I'm going to create that situation right now. All right, there we go. Do they need to be closer together?
Tie for the guides.
Tie for the guides. Good old Ty. Put French fries in the thumbnail for continuity. Oh my gosh. Because the Blade Sworn cut up the potato. Oh, something like that. I think that's my idea right now. Let's see. I think that'll
Pew
work.
pew.
Pew pew indeed. Okay, hold on a second. Let me get rid of the UI elements. Let me do this and hide chat for a second and hide the game UI. Hold on. I'm waiting on the alert. Okay, I think I got a shot there. Alright. Let's see. Swap over to, yeah, alright, this is the thumbnail I made for the stream that we're doing right now. Alright. Something like that. Let's see. Hide that. Hide that. Hide that. Loud music, loud noises. I wonder if I should mirror it. Let me see, anchor layer. That face, though. He likes guns. Hold on. New one. Oh my god, why? Okay. Let's see. Image. Transform, flip it. Would that, does that make it better? Hold on. I don't know. I don't know if that makes it better. Hey, Awesomeo, hello. Should place more on the edges. Hey, everyone. Hi, Anders. Maybe I should take another one. I don't know. We do have that weird grinny boy. Muck, I'm here for the giveaway. Dark Shifter, we saved you a thing. Good job being here. Alright. Hold on. Alright, I think I got a shot with the one on the far right also aiming. Alright, let's try this. He's like, hey, why does he have both eyes closed? He's like, man, I really hope this hits. Just squeeze trigger and pray. Alright. Man, I don't know. You can't really see what's going on there. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Attempt number 3. Alright. Let's see what that one was. Oh, that's much better. That's much better. Alright, you can actually see the rifles now. Alright, I'm keeping that one. Alright. Progress. Let's shatter the boys. Ah! Bang, bang, bang. There we go. I gotta stop the gun noises. I was sounding a bit too American in here. Okay, so we got that. Do I have a chrono icon? Hold on. That's Bladesworn. What is this one? That's nothing. Alright. Chrono. Let me see. I don't think I've ever needed a chrono icon. Gilvers 2, Chrono, Mancer, icon. Let's see. What even is their icon? It's a clock. Of course it's a clock. Let's see. Save image. Downloads. Will I win a legendary today? Could it be? It's possible. There's only one certainty. Well, 2 certainties. Death and taxes. 3 certainties. I'll be online every day. 4 certainties. Shypaj will not win. That's it. There's 4 certainties. Alright. Do something like that. Alright, merge down. There we go. Alright, we got a chrono icon. And let's see. Alright, now we got to mess with the text here. Da-da-da-da. Oh, and we gotta get rid of the shadow. We'll put in a new shadow after. Okay. Alright. I tried heal, rifle, chrono. I won't include heal or quick or lack in the title because it can use both really easily. That's a huge strength of this one, by the way. I legit loved that. It's like you could join a group. Hey, do you need heal a lack or heal quick? And you could just do that, and then you swap jobs. That's it. That's all there is to change. What if I did... Oh, can we do strike through? I tried American Healthcare. And then, can we cross out American Healthcare and then have heal, rifle, chrono be what's remaining? Can we do strike? I love that you use GIMP. It's like Photoshop, but for poor people. It's great. Perfect. There's strike through. Maybe I should do the strike through with like paint or something. Maybe let's shrink this a bit. Oh gosh, that's no good. That's... Oh gosh, what did I just do? Okay. Okay, something like that. And then I'll have like a line slashed through that. Should try Canva mug, that's for poor people. I mean, how do you get... I mean, GIMP is free to download. How do you get like more poor than using a free to download program? Okay, Photoshop is too expensive. GIMP for the way. Yeah. Dude, Errol Ozen gets so mad at me when he sees me using GIMP, like, all the time. Let's see. I just always got to, like, jazz up some random words here. Just because it makes it more clickbait. Ooh. Freaking hate this part of the job. Alright, and then... And we'll do this word, too. Clickbait. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. All right, and then... Buying Photoshop. Yeah. Next, you'll tell me you paid for WinZip. Let's see. Give us some Gauss. There we go. All right, that's all right. All right, now we got to cross out American healthcare. All right. Oh gosh, that brush size. I'm doing this with a mouse. I don't have a tablet. I'm sorry. Ah, there we go. I think that's decent. If I could do a straighter line if I had a tablet. I don't own one. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Okay. Now we need... Let's see. Now we need French fries. Hold on. Now we gotta do Easter eggs. Now we gotta do Easter eggs. Like... There's the MuklukYoutube. Just put him... Put him on the console. Where does he go? Put him in the O in Chrono. Muck holds shift to draw a straight line. Right now? If I hold shift, it just moves the potato. Make smaller, put him in the barrel. Oh my gosh. Oh god. That's not good. No one will ever find him, though. Look at him. Alright, whatever. There you go. He's in the gun barrel. Have potato guys be like the blue guys. He's just a little guy. Oh, where's Wizard Dennis? Oh, there he is. Let's take him. He'll be down here. He's on the bottom. He's just peeking in. He's just happy to be included. Flip MuklukYoutube so the face is from the barrel. Ah, no. We're already done with MuklukYoutube. Get a sheep in there. No. Ah, what is it doing? Okay, it's fine. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, export. Thumbnails. I tried heal chrono. You gotta make the strike through, just hold shift and click drag. Okay, hold on. Where's the... Oh, it made like a pop-up, that's why. Okay, hold on a sec. Yeah, if I do this, you're saying... Alright. Wait, where's the background? What? Why is it starting way up there? Okay, Why does it start up there? Okay, there. I got it. All right, that was weird. All right, cool. Yeah, hold shift was not enough information. There was more to it than that. First day editing. Yeah, sorry, it's my first thumbnail. Now we open up Noxxi's file, which is called AmericanHealthcare.mp4, which is where I got the joke. We'll just import everything from this. I don't know if you could do strike through in a YouTube title. I tried heal, rifle, chronomancer. Thoughts? Alright, and then open up this folder that's like 900 gigabytes, so it can take a minute. That was actually pretty fast that time. Alright, there we go. I tried heal, rifle, chrono. I think that's it. Okay. Let's see. Quickness, alacrity, chronomancer. And get rid of that, rifle. Little concerned that YouTube is going to limit the video, thinking it's a video just about firearms. We will see. I get it, American healthcare because of the gun. Yes. Although I think right now that joke works better with Canadian healthcare. But American healthcare has been a joke for longer. Because Canadian healthcare is like, you know, have you tried dying? Man stealing jokes. They're all stolen. It just depends on who you heard say it first. Alright, there we go. Cool. Oh, I need to make sure the outro thing works. So if I click near the end of the video... Alright, these things. I had to make sure those things popped up. Alright. I was like, why American healthcare? Yeah, because gun. Because gun. Did you guys know I have 2 YouTube channels? Did you know that? Did you know that? You should sub to both my YouTube channels. There's 2 of them. They're pretty great. If I do say so myself. Alright. So now I just need to say schedule... publish this on the 3rd and fire it off at like 9 a.m. There we go. Okay, cool. That is ready. All right. One thing off the to-do list. Wonderful. Oh, I could have also done something with the clock wells. The clock wells look really cool also. All right. Are they Mukluk plays and Mukluk doesn't play? Yes, those are both of them. Canadian healthcare be like your surgery date is after your funeral day. Yeah, the running joke right now is like, you know, EU healthcare is like, we'll see you in 5 months. American healthcare is like, that'll be $30,000. And Canadian healthcare is like, have you tried dying? Those are the options. I can only find how to do strike through in comments, not for a title on YouTube. Fair. Muk, do you use reshade at all? Nope. When I am using a few add-ons, but none related to visual quality. This is just how my game looks. If you wish, that's my graphic settings. Dying's free though? No, your family might pay $10,000 for a funeral. But you, I mean, you get out free. American healthcare take out back at 40. Oh gosh. All right. Mike, are you doing Sarah CM? No, I'm just kind of chuckling at the clips I've seen from it. I'll raise you Venezuelan healthcare. Go get every medicine we tell you, and maybe we have the means to cure you. Alright, I'm just gonna take this character and put it back at the alt parking location I was using. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do next for our tour. So, we're making an effort to learn the basics of every support in the game. So I can just like shine a spotlight on stuff that I feel like is a problem, or just share my experience with it. And so far, I know Druid, Untamed, we're just talking support builds. Druid, Untamed, Scourge, Scrapper, but I haven't tried the... I don't want to do Bow Scrapper, it looks so bad, but I haven't tried Bow Scrapper. Mechanist, Berserker, Bladesworn, Chrono, Herald. Those, I either know the basics or I'm fluent in. Mirage, Rifle, Ambush, not being Alacrity. I haven't messed around... Okay, I looked briefly at Mirage, and boon upkeep looks like more of a pain, but I haven't tried it yet. Did you do Berserker already? Yes. There was a video day before yesterday on the channel about my experience with Heal Zerk. Short bow plus Relic of Kirakosa is decent. Sure. Which one is that? Hang on. Heal other allies when you successfully combo a field with a blast finisher. Wait, what is this, Phoebe? I hate that it doesn't actually have information here. I have to select it and do this. Okay, it's an 800 heal with a 300 radius, no internal cooldown. Got it. Okay. Alright. The main thing is Shortbow Scrapper looks like it's awful to keep boons up. We played with it for like 20 minutes in the testing room after the patch, and it was like, ugh. Ugh. What drops does Twitch give? It should say it on your thing. Manthra, thank you for the Prime. Rohan as well, thank you so much. I spent the last week playing Heal Chrono, and it feels bad trying to keep up a lot quickness and metas. At least until you get to the big bad. True. It's when you've got one big target to keep throwing your shatters out, it's much easier to keep the quickness and alacrity up. But if you're fighting lots of little trash mobs, it's a little more challenging, yeah. How does support Mirage work at all? Mirage has a way of generating, was it alacrity via ambush? And then there's some way with like rifle ambush of doing like a big heal. You know, rifle skills can heal around you. But beyond that, I myself would have to do some research. You know what? Hang on. Let's open Excel.
730 days of streams has been a strong investment.
Mm-hmm. Have you thoughts on... Wait, sorry. Any thoughts on Ellie Pistol yet? I've been bouncing between the 3 elite specs all week. Not sure where I stand. I've just been focusing on support-related stuff, so I have not done anything with Ellie Pistol myself, no. Like Ellie Pistol, Thief Axe, I haven't even tried them, because I've just been messing with support things. So, let's see. Let's see. Let's write all of them down. Druid Untamed... There's not a... Well, you know what? Let's just go through every class. Hold on a sec. Okay. Warrior has Berserker and Bladesworn. They can provide quickness or alack. Alright, quick, alack. Rev has Herald, which is quick. Renegade, which is alack. Waiting on rework. It's getting reworked like in the couple of weeks, so there's no point in testing it right now, I feel like. What's it see? Guardian, Firebrand for quick. Is there a heal bender? I've heard people meme about it. I don't know if it actually exists or not. I don't know enough about it to say. I love how the first two answers are no and yes. Will Vendor, alack. Alright, that's the plates. Alright, so medium stuff is Druid, Untamed, Spectre. That's the only thief support, right? Scrapper, Mechanist, Tempest, Scourge. Wait, I can't type. Scourge. Chrono, Mirage. Deadeye quick. We're talking healers. We're talking healers. Is there a healed Deadeye? I know there's a quick Deadeye. Is there a healed Deadeye? What about Firebrand? It's right there. Scourge the cowardly. The cowardly? Yo, Scourge is the most efficient one. They can get you even after you're dead. I meant support in general. That's completely fair. All right, hang on a sec. Insert. Oh god, I do not use Excel enough. Healers. And let's see. How do I do the? I'm trying to get like the underline on it. Oh man. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a small underline. Okay, so let's see. Druid is a lack. Untamed is quick. Spectre is a lack, I think. Scrubber is quick. Mech is a lack. Tempest is a lack. Scourge is a lack. Chrono a lack or quick. Mirage is a lack. Okay. Primary boon. Let's see. Okay. Let's just move this over here. Thinking. Okay, what are all the class colors? Let's see. We've got the blue boys down here. Alright, and Druid and Untamed are green. Okay. I'm trying to remember them all. These are purple, obviously. Muk hates Heal Kata. I didn't know there was a Heal Kata. Is there a Heal Kata? Man, I hope not. I don't want to learn Kata. Heal Kata's a thing. Alright. Let's see. Insert Catalyst. What do they do quickness? Does Heal Kata do quick, I'm guessing? Heal Kata's real and I love it. Oh my gosh. It's mostly for speedrunners. Just say yes so we can watch Muk play it. Oh no. No! Alright. Aren't they, oh gosh, isn't Revenant like a dark purple thing?
Mukluk bobble, mukluk dance in dino dance, mukluk dance in mukluk bobble.
Oh wait, engineers are orange. I remember that one. Let's see. Yeah, yuck. That's a little better. Okay. Muk, you forgot Heal Reaper? You are just making stuff up. Revenants are dark red. Heal Reaper. Oh, that is violent to look at. What is Thief? I've never seen the Thief on the helpful bar before. I don't know what color they are. Heal Reaper is real. I will not accept slander of my main. Oh my god, you will. And you won't recover from it. Because you can't heal! Thief is black. Oh, that's awesome. We won't be able to read it at all. I'll just... Yeah, perfect. There we go. There's the Thief information for you guys. Right there. That whole line. Let's see. Isn't Ellie, like, bright red? Scourge. What was Scourge? The traits are violently dark red. Scourge, like, sickly green or something? Let's do that for now. Okay. Let's see. Safe. Oh, hang on. Let me do this over here. I'm not sure if it's going to show my full name. It's not hard to find it, but let's not make it easy for you guys. Let's see. Healer. GW2 healer comparisons. Alright, what is some stuff I care about when I play healers? Revive tricks? Okay. Berserker Blade Sword. Banner. Long cooldown. Herald Renegade. None. Firebrand Willbender. The Signet of Mercy, if they're running it. I'll come back to that. Allies Aid. Search and Rescue. Glyph of the Stars. Nature Spirit. Wait, hold on a sec. Allies, Aid, Search, and Rescue, Nature Spirit. Scrapper, Function Gyro. Mechanist, none. Scourge. Signet of Undeath. Is it Undeath that does it? I know they have a Signet that reses. I think it's Undeath. Signet of something. And Transfusion. It is Undeath. Awesome. Chrono Mirage. Chrono Mirage. Chrono has that one. It's not even in the main build. But they have the one when they start reviving someone, it does like a few weak pulses and puts like a feedback bubble over them. Where is it? Right here. Medic's feedback. Cast feedback when reviving an ally. Feedback revives allies under the dome. You have to give up a healing trait? Medic's feedback. It's mid. I'm gonna put it's mid. Illusion of Life. Illusion of Life kills you afterward. No, dude, I'm not even writing that down. Illusion of Life, if you don't get a kill while it's on you, you die. Not a fan on that one. Because in a boss fight, it doesn't really work. Here you can see every revive skill. Yeah, but like Illusion of Life, for example, I don't think it counts. Because like some of these... Oh gosh, this list is all over the place. Like Toss Elixir R. I don't know of any PvE. This is PvE that we're talking about. I don't know of any PvE support builds that use Elixir R when you're like in a raid. I'm also concerned with stuff that's actually included in the build. Like for example, if Heal Firebrand doesn't usually run Signet of Mercy, I don't know that I would write that down. Like if running that means, like for example, if I take Medic's feedback, we lose a heal on allies around, a sizable heal on people around you when you use your mantra. So that would, I mean, yeah, the Medic's feedback is nice, but that would hurt. But even in total, this does 30% of a revive over 6 seconds. 30%. So even if you had feedback on your bar and you did Medic's feedback and then this feedback, that's using a trait and a skill on your bar for 60% of a revive. Like, compared to other classes, that's a pretty crappy revive. The heal on mantra is only on the initial channel too. Medic's feedback, wait, what? Hold on a sec. Okay, if I mouse over this... Actually, you have it backwards. It's on the charges. Look at the tooltips. The tooltip that has the 15-second cooldown doesn't have the heal, but the power break down here does have the heal. So if I charge it, and then it flips over, now it has the heal, and now it has the heal again. So it's 2 out of 3 times. You don't require it on your bar for it to cast? Right, but I said if it was on your bar, you could double it. Yes? Relic of Mercy revives allies faster with more health. They recently changed mantra to put the heal in the charges, not the channel. Yeah. It's not a case of missing tooltip info again, is it? I don't think so. Because it says when you use a charge.
Mukluk Bobble.
Thank you, Kim Cat. There's another cat here. Oh, okay, he's over here now. Hi. What's up? Yes, Lordship is here. He had things to say. They changed it at the end of January this year. Gotcha. Reminds me of Nog yesterday telling me that, was it Revenant Staff 2 was a blast finisher? And I looked it up and I'm like, it looks like it wasn't a blast finisher since 5 years ago. And he was like, what? He was like shook. Okay. Okay, alright. So let's get back to this. Are those all the ones I've tried so far? Let's see, Medic's feedback. Alright, so if you compare this to the others though, Medic's feedback compared to Function Gyro. Function Gyro just fully reses the person. Medic's feedback is 30% of a revive. So it's a tool, but it's way worse. It's if we're just comparing those. Let's see. What are some other columns of stuff that I would care about? Boon upkeep. Difficulty. Stability. Aegis. AoE heal. It's not a healer if they don't have AoE heal. Alright, boon upkeep difficulty. For example, Herald. Super easy. Cleanses. They're not a healer if they... Well, you could say cleanses, I guess. Cleanses. Sporadic. Chrono. Chrono could do like 3 cleanses every 10 seconds with just this one skill. And then I think they have, do they have any with the rifle? I don't think, oh yeah, the 3 does. Yeah. So I'll say Chrono good for that. Druid, good. Untamed, good. Let's see. Yeah. Chrono, like, shatters can cleanse. Also, this can cleanse. So they've got, like, just on my bar right now, I've got, like, 8 things that cleanse conditions. There's a lot there. Berserker Bladesworn. Shake it off? Is there anything other than shake it off? I don't think the staff had one. Hold on, racking my brain now. One sec. Afternoon, Muck. Hey, Sethra, what's up? How you doing? Warhorn has cleanse? Yeah, but you're using Warhorn on cooldown anyway, just to keep vigor up. So it might happen to line up with the cleanse. So Warhorn 5 and Shake It Off. Is that it? The Shrug It Off trait? That only triggers if you have the condition. If you are playing well and you don't get conditions, but some other people in your party get hit by Slothosaur's Shake and they have literally 60 conditions, can you save them? And the answer right now is if Warhorn 5 or Shake It Off are off cooldown. I think that's it. Cleanses. I'm gonna say few compared to others. Like, fewer options compared to the others I've tried so far. Mike, what's your opinion on shortbow mech? To me, it feels really bad, but I'm still messing around with it. Elroy said pet chip. I'll try. He might be busy right now. Yeah, he's leaning away. He's busy. When he's doing biscuits, he wants some private time. I'll refund that for now. Put on the wizard hat. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Meanwhile, something like heal Scourge cleanses every time they get barrier. Right. And again, when I'm making these notes, these are both my opinion and also comparing it to the other classes. I'm not just like, this feels bad compared to nothing. No, like, no, I'm comparing it to the other classes I've done. Is that live cat? Yes. Here is my hand. And that is the cat leaning away from my hand because he's busy right now. All right. Let's see. Scourge. Good. Scrapper. Let's see. Very good. Scrapper and Mech, very good cleanses. Medkit and Elixir Gun both have excessive cleansing. I think that's all the ones I've tried so far. The others, I still have to sample. Okay. Let's see. Tested. Yes. Yeah. I haven't done like a video on Druid or Untamed since patch, but I have played them. So I guess any of these that don't have a Y I could do next. All right. Difficulty. My only thought immediately for difficulty is much harder to learn in Herald. Herald was, of the 9 I know how to play right now, Herald was so much harder to learn than any of the others right now. Like, if a brand new player comes to me and was like, hey, I want to play support, what should I try? I'm not recommending Herald right now. Main hand sword instead of dagger on heal Scourge feels really nice. I actually have heard that from a few people. You should put your comparison chart on MuklLabs to help people figure out which sports they might want to play. Maybe. What's your top recommendation for support then? It depends. For example, if you are playing and things are going well,
Good day to you, great wizard of heals.
Mechanist is incredibly easy to play. Like, Mechanist, literally, by just hitting the 2 every time it lights up, and your pet attacking, and having the F3 on autocast, or hitting the F3 yourself, most boons are covered, and also you've got constant barrier and regen pumping out. Like, you will have more to learn for heal mech when you are in an actual combat situation, like dealing with condition cleansing and CC and stuff like that. But just like when things are calm, it is super low intensity. Let me see. It's like if I go over here, all right, so watch this. I'm just gonna hit F3 and 2 and start autoing here. And we've got, I'm gonna keep hitting the 2 every time it lights up. The 2 is regen and vigor. We're getting alacrity from the mech and barrier. And we're getting might and from the F3. And we're getting, so we're getting fury from the F3, and we're getting might from the F3, and also from when the mech attacks. Like, most wounds are covered. We've got regen pumping, and we're getting constant barrier, which is enough to get through anything that's not a dicey situation. Like, very, very cozy. So, Mechanist is so much easier to pick up than, like, Heal Herald. You've got to learn the 5 facets, the 5 activated facets, the 5 other move, because Legends swap this whole bar. So instead of 5 moves over here, you got to learn 15. And then you've also got to learn your 2 weapon sets. Engineer only uses 1 weapon set. So for NG, you've got, like, just for the basic stuff, you've got to learn a few buttons, and for Herald, you got to learn 25. Would you recommend Druid for a new healer? Yeah, Druid's fine. Yeah, Druid is totally fine to learn. Especially now, because Mace makes it even less necessary to swap often. Let me swap over to him. Hang on. So it used to be, well, let's not talk about what it used to be. So Druid right now is Mace, Warhorn, Staff. All right, so the Mace and the Warhorn, you can basically stay Mace Warhorn most of the time. Staff, if you really need more healing or to block projectiles. But you do not have to swap into Staff as part of your rotation. So you are Mace Warhorn and doing spirits and stuff, and then occasionally you go into Astral Form, because this helps with might and pumping out alacrity. Okay? So it's more like Astral Form's your second weapon. So you're going Mace Warhorn, occasionally Astral, and rarely you'll go Staff to like block projectiles or something. That's kind of how Druid is right now. And so it's not too bad. So even though if you say you've got Astral Form, Mace Warhorn, Staff, you've got 3 weapons, plus the buttons over here, that's still less buttons than Herald had by like 5. And that's not even counting like the legend swaps and stuff like that. So yeah, Druid is not too bad to learn at all, and the energy system is infinitely easier than Revenant's energy system. Druid energy system? Heals make blue bar go up. Time and damage make blue bar go up, but slower. Herald? Oh my god. Dude, it's so much more management dealing with the pips and the energy going up and down and swapping when you're under 10 so that invocation gives you 25 energy back to allow you to dip into a move. And if you don't have enough energy, you can't even use your moves. Like, oh, no. There's way more of a learning curve for Revenant than there is for Druid, for sure. Any suggestions for boon DPS? Depends on the boon you want. Depends on which boon you want to do. Herald players casually flexing PhD and pit management. Yeah. The main thing is, so Revenant, extremely viable, extremely good at what it does. Huge kit, lots of flexibility. It takes more effort to get the same return from Revenant, in my limited experience, than other classes. Like, if I am running from the boss, and like the whole team is moving, and I want to give the team stability, I need to, let's pretend I'm not running Jawas. Let's say I'm running Glint and Centaur stance. I need to swap Centaur, that's a click. Move the tablet in front of us so that as we're moving, we go through it. That's a second click. And then detonate the tablet, which has a short cast time, that's a third click. That's compared to this. Stability, by the way. So it's just like everything on Heal Herald took more effort in planning than doing the same thing on another class. Heal Tempest is quite difficult too. I believe it. I'm not there yet. I haven't done that one yet. Does the giveaway bot work on YouTube also? Yes. Yes, it does. Muck, for difficulty, you could consider range of boon and heals. Larger range is easier. Ground targeted, ally targeted skills versus easier AoE around self-target. Yeah, I actually talked about that in the Herald video, which will come out in a couple days. But Herald, I had one of the ways to play Herald is to target an ally with the scepter for that beam thing. So it's like you target the boss a bit. Okay, so it's like I'm fighting the boss. And then occasionally I target an ally and do the beam thing on him. And then I go back to fighting the boss. And then this flips over. And then like you use the other button. Fun thing happened. I was doing that on Temple of Phoebe. I did the beam on an ally.
Leggy giveaway. Time to sub. Mukluk Bongo.
And the ally thought the boss beamed them. And they ran away. Because Temple of Phoebe, the boss beams people, and they're supposed to run out of the group to drop an ad off. And it was fooling teammates into thinking it was the boss mechanic. Likewise, when I try to do Heal Untamed, I notice people get significantly worse at dodging things. And I can't imagine why. I'll show you in a second. As much as it is a skill issue, it's still an issue. Yeah. Do you have to do anything to enter giveaway? Just be here and there will be a keyword you type in. All right, so let's go to Untamed. All right. Here's what your group sees when you're playing with me on Untamed. This. Multiple overlapping green snot fields all the time. They stand in so much more red circles when they are grouped with me while I'm playing Untamed. Dude, I want to turn my own spell effects off. It's awful. It is awful. It's just, yeah, like, they stand and it is so much more difficult to see stuff. God help you if there's a Scourge in there making those yellow circles at the same time. Then it's over. Yeah, that's actually worth writing down. Untamed. Let's see. Let's do notes. Let's see. Waiting on rework can go here. Untamed. Blinds allies with green snot. There we go. Put that there. As a Scourge, I dodge out of my own field. NG Shortbow has an opaque field that covers boss circles too. It's great fun. Oh, I think I know that one. Hang on a sec. I know the one you're talking about. Untamed and Scourge is the sinus infection panic. When I played Scourge for the first time, I was trying to dodge my own F5. That's why I turn off spell effects of other players. Yeah, but I can't turn it off on my own. All right, so short bow. That one, the big blue field. So the big blue field covers ground circles, so you can't see them. How to get kicked out of parties. This thing. Mike, are you gonna do any group content soonish? Yeah, I'll do some. I'll do some. Just been working on my current project, chatting with people. That's good. Thank you for the prime, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome. I'm rocking Power Harvey with Double Sword, working really good. Nice. Is there a class spec which can be played in almost all game modes? Yeah. Like, for example, like, it might change how you play it, but yeah, tons of them. Muck, had a thought about heal and tame, maybe just run Mace Warhorn. If weapon swap trait still works, you'd lose the utility of staff, but it wouldn't lose any boons with significant healing. Yeah, so Untamed, before the patch, before that gave Mace, it was running staff, because weapon swapping to staff let you do staff ambush, which was insanely strong. Now they might be able to go Mace Warhorn staff. Let me see. Let's see. So staff ambush does cleansing on teammates, and it gives prot to teammates. Mace ambush. Mace helps with vigor and regen, and there is some prot on Mace 3. But then the main thing is it also lets you use the Warhorn, which helps with swiftness, might, and fury. So yeah, I think Untamed can, just at a glance, it looks like they can be swapping between Mace and Warhorn. Sorry, Mace, Warhorn, and Staff frequently. So it'd be like Druid, but more weapon swapping. The big thing is Untamed. Where is it? Stability. No. Untamed does no stab. Let's see. Chrono, yes. Scourge, not really. Like, they don't have one that is really feasible. Scrapper, yes. Mechanist, yes. Herald, yes. Bladesworn Berserker, I'm gonna say low. They do have it, but it's not as frequently as most everybody else. Do you think Core Mesmer Healer might be viable? Better question, would anybody let you in a group? And the reason is people always want their healers to give either quickness or alacrity. Core Mesmer does not provide those. So that's kind of like why people were like, why didn't you do the testing on Warrior on Spellbreaker? And honestly, Spellbreaker to me sounds more fun than Berserker or Bladesworn, but Spellbreaker doesn't provide the boons. So people won't want that. So it doesn't really matter. I saw your video about Heal Bladesworn. I noticed you were being stuck on Gunsaber longer than you needed to be. Bladesworn can also swap between Gunsaber and Staff with F1, and doing so is faster because F1 is affected by Alacrity. Really? Hold on. Hold on. That's interesting to me. I would like to see. Just a minute. Heal Vindy, no boons, feels bad, man. Yeah. Now, just to be clear, I'm talking about PvE. In PvP or World v World, you know, it is not essential to be a provider of boons in order to, you know, give people big heals. You know, that's a whole different thing. All right, let's see if it's been like a day and a half. Let's see if I can still remember how to blade swear. That's how you say it, chat. You blade swear. I'm just gonna blade swear all over this party. Okay, spawn a golem, average, please spawn. And adjust environment, pulsing damage, moderate. What does this provide? Hold on, I'm making sure I'm blazing. Okay, so I provide alacrity. So give me quickness to simulate being in a group with someone that gives me quickness. Okay. I'm still stuck in it for a few seconds, though. You're right. You are right. I can get out of it faster, but if you look, I'm still stuck in this weapon for a period of time. So, that does alleviate the problem, but it doesn't remove the problem. But that is cool. I didn't know about that. Kind of odd, honestly. Because, chat, what we're looking at is these two cooldowns right here. They both basically are weapon swap, but one of them is cooling down faster than the other, which is kind of, huh? Like, right there. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting, and you did teach me something new, but I don't think that really, like, in terms of, like, how it feels to play, it still feels like it forces me into a useless weapon for a period of time, which I think is kind of silly. A toggle on the UI nest to the S1 button, just small, like Ranger Pets is passive. Solution, make Gunblade heal on hit. No, for me, I think the solution would be if you use Dragon Trigger, and then afterward go back to the weapon you were in. Don't make Dragon Trigger, after you're done with it, drop you into the Gun Saber weapon if you weren't in the Gun Saber weapon to begin with. That is what would make it perfect for me, but not everyone will agree, and that's okay. I don't want to go into that weapon. The bottom line is it's forcing me to swap to a weapon I don't want, and then I'm just trying to get back out of it ASAP. Okay, let's see, where were we? So at this point, what one do I learn next? Now, obviously some of these, like Druid and Untamed, I know very well. I just haven't done a recent video on them. Anything here that doesn't have a Y is the things to do next. Viewer poll, we could do that. Where's the poll button? Hopefully Jackals isn't here, because then I can't do a poll. Wait. Love you, Jackals. Okay, let's see. I can't have the poll on the Twitch and the YouTube side. So is freaking straw poll requires an account now. So do this. I'm gonna do this on the Twitch side for now. What support should I try to learn next? All right. Let me just pick a few here. Firebrand, Tempest, Spectre. Is Spectre ER or RE? Spectre. Spectre. Chrono? I did Chrono. Chrono was great. I did Chrono just the other day. It was awesome. Real talk, like, the gun didn't feel as good as Warrior Staff, but the Chrono felt so much better than Warrior. Oh my god, Chrono was great. I was shocked. Let's see. Spectre, rear. Why not a lack Will Mender? Let me do that after Firebrand, because let me learn what people consider the real supports before I start trying, like, the meme ones. Let's see. Untamed, win new weapons. Let's just focus on one of these for now. Start poll. Alright. Wilminder was better pre-Caracosa nerf, but I've literally never grouped with a Wilminder. I've never seen one. It's like, to me, it's, you guys are talking about a unicorn, and I'm like, yeah, I've heard of unicorns. I've never seen a unicorn. Herald? We did Herald yesterday for 3 hours. Herald's done. No shortbow NG? Not yet, dude. I had tried shortbow NG yesterday in the testing room for like 30 minutes, and it felt so bad. It felt so bad. Oh, these are really close other than one of them. Hyokata? Again, I've never seen one, so I'll try it sometime after Tempest. I would not vote for any of these. That's fine. Tempest. Okay. Alright. This is like American Mug. He's got the blue and red. Alright, time to cry. Alright. Let's see. Let's just start with Snow Crows. What do they say for this? Are you gonna make a condensed comparison video of this? After I do like an individual one for each one. Alright, Ellie. Heal, Alack, Tempest. Alright, here we go. I'll have to move this character back to the spot later. Let's figure this out. Love the animation lock. Woo! Alright, so this one, what is this one? Harrier's Gear, of the Monk runes, some Givers, some Magi, some Caracosa. Dagger Warhorn. Got freaking thesis paper. Hold on, do they still have one of the worst? Hold on a sec. I want to show this for new players. Is it still in here? Yes, it's still in here. This freaking chain. Is there like a catalyst one that's worse? No, I think Power Weaver is still the worst one. Where's Condi Weaver? No, that might be worse. Look at this. Look at this rotation, new players. Air Attunement, Weave Self, Signet of Fire, Wildfire, Fire Attunements, Dragon Tooth, Lightning Orb, Fully Attuned to Fire Attunement, Phoenix, Earth Attunement, Fracturing Strike, Fire Attunement, Dust Storm, Dragon's Tooth, Fully Attuned to Fire Attunement, Phoenix, Earth Attunement, Signet, Fire, Rocket Barrier, Hurl, Fire Attunement, Dragon's Tooth, Fully Attuned to Fire Attunement, Dragon's Tooth, Phoenix, Earth Attunement, Rock Barrier, Hurl, Fire. I'm like beatboxing reading this thing. It's ridiculous. I don't want to play that. Okay, back to the Tempest thing. Where am I? What year is it? Go back over here. What's that site? Ah, some troll site some guy threw up here. He spent a minute or two on it. Okay. Alright, let's see. Harriers. Apply to all. Monk rune. Apply to all. That's what the checkbox does, if anybody doesn't know. Let's see. Oh, we'll do that one in a second. Weapons. What do I need? Harriers, Warhorn, and Dagger. Dagger, Warhorn, Harriers, apply to all weapons. Givers stuff over here. Apply to all. And Magi rings. So I've got to do the rings individually. Magi. I remember getting in a fight with someone once because they thought it was pronounced Maggie. And I was like, I don't know why, but I really want to fight you right now. And then I hit him with Archipelago! Okay, Caracosa. Boon duration's crap. Is that on purpose? Let's see. Transference and water sigils. Transference.
You might think I subbed for the giveaway, but it's really because I'll be watching you all day and hate ads. Love your content, BTW.
I mean, it could be both. It could be both. All right, let's look at traits. Maybe that's going to help my concentration. What is this? Arcane, Water, Tempest is what they're running. All right, Arcane. Why is Arcane and Fire both orange? I don't like that. Water. I'm already Tempest. Okay. 1, 1, 1. 2, 2, 3.
I choose both.
2, 3, 2. I choose both. 76% boon duration. Is that enough? Okay. Let's see. Tools. What have we got? Bro, it's blank. What? For a full list of viable utility skills, check the gameplay guide.
I am subbing for the giveaway.
For a guide. Yo, I came here for a guide, and it says for utility, check the other guide. Oh, you piece of crap. What's the defaults? Just give me some defaults. Holy crap. You know what? Guildgen.com. What do y'all got? Builds. You know what? Let's just search Tempest. Guildgen, save me. Arcane Staff Heal Tempest? Support Tempest PvP? I want to heal in PvE. Is that Staff Tempest the closest one? What's her build? Minstrel. Minstrel gear. That's the tank gear. Staff, Caracosa. Eye of the Storm, Glyph of Renewal, Aftershock. Eye of the Storm. I'm just going to hover these and take a look at them. Glyph of Renewal, Aftershock, and Rebound. Okay, you need a Warhorn for Boons upkeep. Do I? She's running 2 traits different. Why? Okay, so she's running this. Snowcrow says this. What is this? Your critical strikes have a chance to inflict a condition. I'm support. Who cares? Gain vigor when you critically strike a foe. But that's just for me, not everyone. Okay. Swapping attunements restores health. All right, this whole column sucks for support. Staff heal is different from Dagger Warhorn. Well, obviously it's different. It's a stick. Gain prod to nearby allies when you use a heal skill. Or grant vigor to nearby allies when attuning to water. Restore endurance to allies that you grant vigor. Might go to hardstock.gg. They have a real Tempest build. Everybody says they have a real Tempest build. And then you get there and it's just a picture of a water sprinkler. Hold on. Can I find it? There you go. Here you go, chat. I found it. A picture of actual Tempest gameplay. This is the DPS in this metaphor. There we go. All right, where was I? I got distracted. Wait, why doesn't this link? Oh, you know why this links? Because Rage Muffins linked me to Hadstuck. Glad that wasn't some naughty site. Let's try this again. All right, here we go. Elementalist. Support Tempest. Uses staff. They use staff too. They use staff too. Oh, wait, this is PvP. Never mind. Hold on. Heal Alack Tempest, Dagger. I like how this is recommended. This doesn't. They don't recommend this. All right, heal Alack Tempest, Dagger Warhorn. All right, it is Dagger Warhorn on this one. All right, 223. Yeah, I did that. Dude, every single website has a different trait in this column. They say vigor. Okay. Some Harriers, some Magi, some Harriers, so same relic. Transference, concentration. So they're using their stuff. Oh my god, everybody, they cannot agree on anything. All right. Let's see. Sigil of Water. Let's change this to concentration. Let's try this out. When are we buffing Ellie? I am not ready to say that you need a buff. You haven't earned it yet. All right. And what are they running? They're running Flash Freeze, Eye of the Storm, Aftershock, and Rebound. What is Flash Freeze? Unleash a torrent of ice on enemy locations, chilling those who cannot escape. Grant frost aura to allies in range. And 4 seconds of regen. I think I'd rather have the Revive. Okay. Let's see. Which of these websites teaches me the best? Oh my god. Freaking. Alright, so Snowcrow's Heal Tempest uses all 4 elements. Is that really necessary? Let's see. So, Orlokiter. It looks like the Guild Gen one just uses 3 elements. They're not using air. Gilgen's just using fire, earth, and water. And hard stock. Let's see. The core gameplay of this build involves rotating between Fire Attunement and Earth Attunement to cast Overload Fire and Earth respectively, while quickly passing through water and air to utilize healing and utility as needed. While casting the... See, okay, as a noob to Tempest, hearing that they just quickly go through water as the healer sounds so strange to me. While quickly passing through water and air to use as healing and utility as needed. While casting the core loop, use Flash Freeze... I'm not taking that. And Aftershock off cooldown. Save Aftershock if you need to provide projectile reflection with magnetic aura or Flash Freeze to mitigate incoming spike with frost aura. Okay, hold on. What? Time out. What's Aftershock? Aftershock is magnetic aura and some prot and some Aegis and a blast finisher. Let's move. Let's put that over there. All right. Changing the hotkeys just to be easier for me. All right, so this is on-demand stability. So 30-second cooldown, instant. So this is going to be just like using the glyph on my druid. Instant, decent cooldown, 1 stability stack to teammates. Okay. And then this one is some defensive boons and a handful of stuff. All right. It's an AoE. Oh, is that an AoE stun break? Oh, that's cool. Okay. All right, so spawn golem. Let's do this piece by piece. All right, rotate between fire and earth and overload fire and earth respectively. All right. Oh, I'm overloading. All right, so now I'm earth. I'm overloading. I don't know where my prod came from, but that's awesome. I'm glad it's here. And now my fire's overloading. All right, so it seems just doing this back and forth. It's overload earth. Is that everyone or just me? Granting prot to other allies. Okay, it's everybody. Do the Mukluk ASMR? What was the Mukluk ASMR?
And as you can see here today, we're going to add a dash of fire to our Elementalist flambe and cook it to a perfect medium because Gordon Ramsay himself is going to sample this glass and find it to be absolutely shocking.
Oh god! Noises! Read the rotation. Yeah, hang on. Alright. I have mastered Might and Prot and Alack. I'm so good at this game. What's next? While casting the core loop, use Flash Freeze and Aftershock off cooldown. Can I use Aftershock in the middle of channeling this? No, it has a very short cast time. I cannot use it in the middle of that. Alright. Hey look, no hands. I gotta say, during these long overload channels, I'm very bored. Alright, this doesn't even keep any boons up. Why would you want to use this off cooldown? Just use it when you need it. Okay. Tempest also has on-demand stability from Eye of the Storm and Aegis from Aftershock. Well, it's not on-demand if you told me to use Aftershock off cooldown, you stupid guide writer. Note that you'll typically use Aftershock off cooldown to upkeep protection. As such, you may need to delay Aftershock based on encounter to use Aegis effectively. Pretty sure I'm keeping Prot up without burning Aftershock off cooldown. Maybe you just needed more concentration. Alright, using all these abilities provides permanent might, prot, swiftness, regen, vigor, and alacrity to your team. No, they don't! What? Like, I get a few seconds of regen and vigor, maybe because I'm not using the flash freeze. Alright, hold on. Do I need to overload water too? Does that do anything? Or is it just by stopping in water? Do I just go into air and water for a second and get boons? Water for a second and air for a second. Alright. Let's just try that. Alright, there's air. There's water. There's earth. There's Captain Planet. Alright, overload earth. Visit air and water again very briefly. Regen's falling off. Use aftershock. Do this. Overlord water is a burst heal. Right. I know it is, but is it part of the rotation, is what I'm asking. Using 5 on Earth extends the duration of boons. 5 on Earth. No, it doesn't. Alright, the 4 does. Do I need to be a subscriber to have a better chance? For the legendary giveaway, the subscribers basically pay for my food, so I do give them an extra chance at giveaways, yes. But it is not required to enter. Alright, so should I just make it a habit that anytime I'm in Earth, if the 4 is up, I use it? Alright, seeing some yeses, okay. Alright, are we keeping these boons up now? Is that really the sole reason we're using Dagger Warhorn so far? Alright, we are keeping up Vigor, Regen, Swiftness, Alacrity, Prot, and Might. Warhorn, 4 Fire, and 4 Earth is good. 4 and 5 on Water is Earth Heal. What is this? Give stacks of might to yourself and then spread boons you have to allies. Okay. Alright, and you said 4 and 5 is burst heal. Does that mean, like, individually? Oh. Well, there it goes, doesn't it?
Whoop whoop.
This is a lot.
Speaking of subs, also just spam 4s in both fire and earth. Dagger is just good due to having nice skills that can be cancelled easily.
Okay. Alright, hold on. Since I'm new at this, I'm gonna go full Harriers. Because we don't have 100% boon duration right now. And I'll eat some birthday cake. Alright. Let's see. Let's try that. Wait, let me give myself quickness to simulate being in a party. Utility, quickness. Did you know that something might give you a better chance of gambling than buying black line keys to try to hit the jackpot? Disclaimer, I did 0 math. What would you start in? What is the ideal element to begin a fight in?
Subtrain, let's go _ carrot.
Fire, 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 fire. Okay, it seems unanimous. I like that. Alright. Do you do Fire Warhorn 4 before you leave Fire? Okay, so Soothing Mist. Okay, so I'm seeing... to keep Soothing Mist up, I have to visit water in between, like, every overload. And I could totally do that. I'm starting to understand that. Soothing Mist is regen light. Yeah, but it stacks with regen. So it's like double regen. Okay, let's pretend I'm not in water. And a teammate just got hit like a truck. And I need to heal that Billy. How? Talk to me like I don't know Elementalist. Your heal skill. Okay, wash the pain away. Alright. Your 6. Elite Glacial Golem. I've got Rebound on the Bard now. The footy button? Oh, there's a reference. Water overload. That's what I was saying. If you're not in water, like let's say I'm out of water and someone gets smacked hard, what is something I can do to fix it? Is what I was asking. So it seems like wash the pain away is the first option. Okay. All right. I think I have boon upkeep handled. I think I've got that. I don't know if I'm being wasteful with some of these other elements, but we've got that covered. Dodge also has a heal. My dodge has a heal? All right, hold on. Let's take a break from wailing on the golem. Okay. Only element that uses more than one skill is fire, and that's to maintain might. Yo, thank you for the subs. Everyone who's doing that. I know some of you are doing it just for the giveaway, but I still appreciate it. It makes a world of difference for people like me. Thank you so much. We will be doing the first of the 9 legendary giveaways in about 15 minutes. Dodge and water heals, but dodge and earth is a bleed. Okay, let me go through here. I should have done this earlier and read what tools I have. Coming at this from a noob viewpoint, all right? Arcane Prowess. Gain boons when you swap when you switch attunements. Swatch attunements. Switch and swap. Swatch. Swapping attunements restores health. Grants a boon to nearby allies when you change attunements.
Hey.
Okay, so when you see that? There's a big list of boons there for going into water attunement. That's everyone, right? That's the whole party? It says targets 5. I assume so. Okay. Is giveaway NA and EU? I mean, man. I really wish I could. I really just hate people who drink tea. No, yeah, it's everyone. It's fine. If you didn't know, NA and EU have the same economy in the game. They can mail to each other. It's fine. Okay, Arcane Res, cast Geyser when you're reviving a downed ally. Geyser now oh, I remember this. They nerfed the crap out of it in PvP. Geyser now partially revives downed allies. When you begin reviving an ally, you gain an aura based on your attunement. Fire Aura, Frost Aura, Shocking, and the Geyser revives 7% every 1 second for 4 seconds. So it does 28% reviving on its own, but a short 16-second cooldown. Cast a skill when you dodge based on your attunement. Flame Blast. Okay, hold on. So a fire dodge burns. A water dodge is a condition cleanse and a pretty big heal, actually. An earth dodge is... No, I'm sorry. Air dodge is blind. Earth dodge is bleed and cripple, and a blast finisher.
Bubble.
Are they all blast finishers? No. Only earth dodge is a blast finisher. All right. Soothing Mist is awesome. As someone who doesn't play Tempest, I've always been a little bit envious of Soothing Mist. It's a simple, awesome green numbers ability. I like it. I like having that. Piercing Shards. Vuln that you inflict has increased duration. Am I inflicting much Vuln? Deals increased strike damage to vulnerable foes. Damage bonus is doubled while attuned to water. Where is my Vuln coming from? It's not overload earth. It's not overload fire. Water dagger 1. I'm only in water for a second, though. Okay, so that's some. Is there nothing better in that column? Gain regen and frost aura when critically hit. Vuln. Dodging removes burning and shield from nearby allies. I mean, I wonder if stop, drop, and roll would be better.
Mukluk Bobble.
I have never been in a group where we didn't accidentally have max vulnerability. So I'm going to go stop, drop, and roll for now, but I can change that later if I need to. Healing Ripple. Heal nearby allies when you attune to water. No cooldown. Okay, so just swapping to water is a heal. Okay, that's very good to know. So I'm just going to confirm this here. Yep, so there was a big heal that splashed out when I did that. Alright. Remove conditions from nearby allies when attuning to water. Okay, so just swapping to water is a Condi cleanse also. Aquamancer training, increase healing to other allies. Water weapon skills gain reduced recharge. Soothing Mist is double effective. Awesome. Okay. So there's a lot of benefits here to briefly go water like in between everything else we do. Miss Trail, thank you for the YouTube membership. Appreciate that. Also to Red Legend, Solemn One, Hype Plays, Mizzow, Sir Everlong, Spars Becken, Veeks Nuts, Hellraiser124, Mix Matchet, Irish King, Your Majesty, Shadowcatcher, Oblamix. Thank you guys. Appreciate the subs. Mukla Douglas Spot, that'll be Reginald Esquire the 4th. This is Chauncey Festivals the 3rd. Welcome all of you to the lap. Hope you enjoy. Stay entertainment's on the way. Crank at the speakers. Don't touch the bakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Did you know there's an achievement in the game named after that last thing I said? Oh, it's true. 2 days ago. Okay, Tempest. Overload. All right, this is just about the overloads. Attain singularity by running. Okay. Latent stamina. Grant vigor to nearby allies when attuning to water. Restore endurance to allies you grant vigor. Okay. So basically, you could choose here. All right. I see why they took that. So the vigor thing. I personally prefer aura share. There's a little that beats giving everyone else your own auras on demand, especially since your auras will also heal. Wait, aura share? Okay, I fought against aura share in PvP. I've never played it. I don't know where that is. So maybe I'm getting there. Gathered focus, your concentration is increased. Gain additional concentration while above the health threshold. 90%. This gives a total of 240 con. Okay. It's the last trait in water. Auras you grant also grant regen and vigor. And I know that Aftershock immediately gives everybody an Earth Aura. I do not know what other tools I have right now on my bar that can give a bunch of people an aura. Overloads grant protection. Protection gains increased damage reduction. Lucid Singularity. Apply Alacrity to nearby allies while channeling and when successfully completing a channel. Okay. Some of your finishers give auras. 3 water. Detonate a burst of ice that chills nearby foes. Okay, but I need a field. This is a blast finisher. So if I did like 5-3. No, wait, sorry, that's not an aura. Wait, what? A water blast finisher doesn't make an aura, it just heals. So 3 can't give an aura. Dagger 3 skill in air. You do water globe? Yeah, just water is 5-4-2. Dagger 3. Envelop yourself with electrical energy that stuns nearby foes if they attack you. So this is just an aura for you, not for your whole team. But you could like hit that, I guess, during the brief moment you're there. Elliot's like, Rev, just too many buttons. At least I don't have to learn an entire Duracell management system for this. Earth 4 gives magnetic. I was already
Came back
using...
to game. Better sub to Muck again to make it official.
It's magnetic aura to self only. Okay, hold on. Someone says water is 5-4-2. Alright, 5 makes a water field. 4 does not have anything to do with combos. And 2 is a blast... No, wait. 2 is nothing. Oh, it's a heal, but it has nothing to do with auras. It's like 5-3 is a water blast, which is a heal. That's not an aura, though. Muck, read my last 2 messages. Wish you had just repeated it. Water skills are burst heal when you need. Water elemental from a lead skill. Your main heal comes from regen and water passive. So Dwayna Relic is best in my opinion. Dwayna Relic. What does Dwayna do? That's I know the Dwayna rune used to give ample regen. Heal other nearby allies when you successfully combo a field with a blast finisher. Was that 20% more regen? Kirakos is pretty great. With the first trait on Tempest, if you pick 3, it will cause your overlords to also grant auras. If you combine that with the third trait on water being 2, then you're constantly give your aura, other auras. Wait, hold on. If you combine that with the third trait on water being 2. But then I don't give alacrity and I don't get in a group. Like... Oh, first... Oh, water. Sorry. Sorry, the way the sentence was structured, it just really throws me off. Third trait on water being 2. Any aura you grant yourself is granted to nearby allies. Okay. But then our Soothing Mist is weaker. How powerful is Soothing Mist? Wow, that's pretty good. 412. And that's like without regen. That's not water. I'm sorry, they're freaking both blue. Start with Fire Overlord, Aftershock 4, then Earth 4, Air 3, stay in water. After that, repeat with Aftershock. Powerful aura is IMO good for World v World, but not that great for instance PvE. Okay. Let me try something here. Kind of nervous. Kind of want to change to Giver's Gear. This making me nervous. This is I think a tier 2 agony field though. Might suffered. I just let Might fall. Why are you all typing exclamation giveaway, you freaking lemmings? Does it look like I'm in the middle of it right now?
Gotta love the lemmings.
Alright. I'm keeping the boons up. I'm healing through this mess. Well, I'm having to use Wash the Pain Away on occasion, but I guess that's fine. The bots are triggered by the exclamation mark. So are you saying that if someone did exclamation potato, all the bots would do exclamation potato? Oh no, my health's getting low. Wash the pain away. There they go. What if we had a command that was like exclamation ban me from giveaway just to see how many people would do it? Like, you know, not just troll, but like have it be functional. All right, I've got a basic rotation down. I don't know that it's great, but I am able to keep myself alive through a medium temperature agony field and also keep all the boons up. So that's a start. We have a lot of buttons I've never read, though. I think 3 is the fancy slide. 5, what is 5? 5 is a burning rectangle. 2 is a cone, probably not going to use that. All right. 2 is Mentos. 3 is the blast finisher, which doesn't heal unless it's in a combo field. 4 is the tidal wave. 5 is the water orb. I haven't even looked at air. Charge the arrow to shock foes around you. After a short delay, inflict weakness on enemies. Gain fury for each foe struck. 3 is the self-shocking aura. And you could double tap it. 4 is Cyclone that pulls enemies toward its location and grants swiftness to enemies it affects. Launch an orb of lightning that fires projectiles at nearby foes. What build is Muk testing? I'm learning Heal Tempest. That's Bleed. Ring of Earth. Use the earth to launch yourself into the air and strike foes in a small radius. Quickly dash along the ground. Alright, so Fire and Earth, the 3 skill is a movement. Summon a dust storm that inflicts conditions. Kinda goes forward in a line. Okay. And then I know the revive skill is different based on the element because of PvP. I think, or let's see, Earth is multiple targets. Air is they teleport to you. So you could pull someone out of like a bone skinner puddle with that. Water, they get up but with more health. And fire, if you die in the next 15 seconds, you get revived also. Can Mechanist Healer survive medium ring? Oh yeah, absolutely. Like with auto attacks. That's a little of an exaggeration. With like 2 or 3 buttons, they can, yeah. How did Heal Rifle Mesmer go? Really good. The rifle was good. The chrono part of it was amazing. So combined, it was really good. To compare that, Warrior Staff might be the best support weapon in the entire game. But Warrior... Warrior... Woo! That was something. Like, I wish I could just, like, take the stick and move it to somebody else. But, yeah. Alright. Warrior Slander. Yo, I tried it, man. I tried it. Hold on. This is a bit too flashy. Let's change this a bit. Bro, this whole outfit. Let's see. Let's do that. And... wait, oh, I'm in combat. Oh my god. Freaking Golem. I was like, what is going on? Why can't I fashion? I don't know. Alright, that. Do that. And... let's change the gloves. I know I got like the fancy Boost Goose legendary stuff, but that was just like a bit too much. There we go. The weird spikes that come out of the gloves was a bit much. Okay. Alright. In terms of damage, like, okay, I know we're talking about supports. But for example, Rifle Chrono does like 2k DPS. Untamed support does like 7 to 10k. Where is Tempest support on doing damage? Does it do any notable at all? Or is it just like bottom of the barrel? 3 to 5k, 6k, higher than Chrono, I think, 4 to 6k. All right.
Blue.
Okay. All right. Let's take a brief break from this, and let's do the first giveaway, and then we'll come back to this after. What's the highest DPS healer? I think it's either Heal Untamed or Heal Mech. Heal Untamed with the staff is nuking a very large area and the pet's attacking, and Mech has a much stronger pet attacking. YouTube chat. Stop copying the Twitch chat. That doesn't do anything. They're all spamming giveaway. Doesn't do anything. All right, hang on a sec. Oh, God. Exclamation lemmings, yeah. Okay. The bots, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. All right. Let's set this up. Let's set this up. Let's have some fun. All right, first off, I need to mute this. Second off, I need some ambiance. Second off, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna put, let's see. I'm gonna put it into slow mode. So Twitch chat, you might want to stop spamming stuff because otherwise you'll use up your only message for the next few minutes. You've been warned. All right, let me prepare the bot. Our giveaway bot is on. All right, first off, let me explain what's going on. Chat, for those that don't know, wow, you guys are stupid. They're still doing it. Okay, whatever. They could just ban themselves. All right, for those that don't know, we had someone recently, a member of the community, they came forward and they were like, hey, Muck, I am rich. I have got everything I want in the game, but I still like grinding lots of fractals and strikes and raids and stuff every week, so I make tons of money. So I have crafted 18 legendaries, and I want you to use them for giveaways. But you're not allowed to do an 18-hour stream and give one away every hour, because you did that last time, and that's not good for your health. And I was like, crap, this guy knows me, because I was totally going to do that. So I was like, okay, I'll cut it in half. So today, we are giving out 9 legendaries from this pile right here. We've got, okay, hold on just a second, hold on. We've got a lot of stupid people in chat, and I need to do something right now. Give me just a second. I'm gonna fire off a nuke here. Where is it? They moved everything around. Ah, moderation, there we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, Drathian Gold, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I have blocked a certain word for the moment. I'll put it back later. All right, so here's how it works. I am going, did you see the Spud redeem? I'm a little busy. I love you. All right. Here's how it works. I am going to set up the giveaway. If you do not know how my giveaways work, listen closely. You have to be a follower on Twitch or be a subscriber on YouTube. That's the free button. If you do that, you're able to enter the giveaway. Additionally, if you are a subscriber on Twitch, you help pay for my food, you support the channel, I show my appreciation by giving you an extra chance to win. It is not a requirement, but it's a great time to use like your free Amazon Prime sub if you have one sitting around. So, without further ado, we're gonna set this up right now and start timer. All right. Anyone who enters their Guild Wars 2 display name in the Twitch chat or the YouTube
I still
chat
hate ads.
is entered for a chance to win one legendary of their choice. When that timer hits 0, I will pick a name, and then we'll come back in an hour and do another one. That is how it works. Do not spam it, because if you enter your name more than 3 times, it will remove it. Because I think that's funny. So don't do that. Just a second, I'm turning my fan on. All this spam has got me hot and bothered. All right. Also, it would be great if you already know what you want. We've got every Gen 3 and also a Bolt and the Predator. Those are the things we have to give right now. We got every Gen 3 and a Bolt and a Predator. Did the music stop? One sec. There we go. It wasn't on the auto replay. Okay, fixed. Okay, while that's going. Guys, look at me, I'm so curvy! Check in on the orange dude. Remember, you only need to enter one time. Once you've done that, if you're a Twitch follower and you've typed your name, or if you're a YouTube subscriber and you've typed your name, that's it, you're in. If you're a Twitch subscriber as well, you get an extra shot because you basically pay for the channel, and I appreciate that, but it is not required. Do you have a word with ANET and tell them to put a jumping puzzle in Soto, please? I mean, they do have that one, the instanced one in the Wizard Tower, but that's the only one I think I know of. Mug can send to NA or EU. That is true, yes. I can send to NA and EU. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Don't do some of the filters.
Wee woo.
Wee woo wee woo. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. We are halfway through the allotted time. If you fail to get in before it hits 0, that's really odd, but you'll have more time because there will be 8 more giveaways after this. We can enter the name twice if we're subbed. So if you, it's automatic. So Z, if you have entered once and you're a sub, it counts as 2. Do not spam your name multiple times, or the bot may get triggered by that and then remove you. So don't spam your own name. If you typed it once, you're good to go, my friend. You're good to go. To get the extra shot, you have to enter your name twice. No, it's automatic. It's completely automatic. Does capitalization matter? Only to your own conscience. When your mother named you, did she name you lowercase Professor Chaos or capital Professor Chaos? Remember, it's garbage can, not garbage can't. Wait. How do I cook pasta? First, you break it right in front of an Italian. And then when you wake up from the beating, you add hot water. How we doing? 19 seconds! So many people. Yeah, it's almost like there's free stuff in here today or something. Weird.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Celtic Spa Hawk.
Celtic Spa Orc? How do I cook pizza? Well, first you do a failed attempt, then you call Domino's. Speaking of ordering food, did you guys hear about Wendy's trying out that burst pricing thing? Yo, I might be downgrading to McDonald's soon. Like, I already downgraded from Five Guys to Wendy's because Five Guys got outrageous pricing. And now Wendy's is talking about how, like, they're talking about making their prices automatically jump if there's, like, a long line. The what? Burst pricing. Imagine, like, if there's a long line in Wendy's and the prices on the menu start rising the more busy it is. That's what burst pricing is. Unlimited fries at unlimited fries at Five Guys? Wait, no? Is it oh, maybe it's surge pricing. Sorry, the term was new to me. When I go to Five Guys, they give me a bag of fries. And I get very fat, but it's not unlimited. That sounds extremely illegal. I don't think it is. But it's like airlines. Why do you have so much butter? This is the giveaway vault. This is things people sent me to use for giveaway. People love sending me butter. All right, we've got so much to do today, so let's go ahead and get this done. All right, chat. Thank you guys for being here. If you don't already know me, a quick spiel. My name is Mukluk. I stream every single day, every single evening, and every weekday morning. Today's a little special because we got a big giveaway, but I've been here every single day for 5 years. So, you know, if you enjoy your time here, be sure to stop by in the future. Play a lot of different games. I'm most known for Guild Wars 2, but we play a lot of different stuff. But yeah, that's it. That's my plug. And with that, let us draw our first winner. All right. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. This is the big one. Pick a... All right, well, that was 3 attempts. They did not respond. I guess they didn't want it. All right, let's try again. Pick a winner. Malnabiros, are you here? Malnabiros.7159. If you respond, it's yours. Can we enter via YouTube? You can, yeah, you can enter via Twitch or YouTube, but if you put the same name in on both, the bot will only pick it up one time. Sorry, but you spelled my name wrong. To be fair, Mnemonic, you have a very weirdly spelled name. Malnabiros. He did a gasping emoji in the chat. So he did respond. Mal, what do you want? You are the first winner of the day, which means you can pick any Gen 3 Legi or Bolt or the Predator. What would you like? Who was the first winner? This guy. As long as he doesn't take up too much of my time. Or get the butter. Get the butter. Orion's Insight. Oh god, which one is that? Wait, Fang, Insight. Insight, what is this? Staff! He wants the stick. Orion's Insight. That's it right there, chat. Boop, 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 boo. There you go. What's the value of this? What am I giving away right now? Oh my god, this man is about to get 2,497 gold worth of Orion's stick. Alright. Copy. Mail item. Paste, 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 paste. Alright, I have copy pasted your name. If you made a typo when this goes to someone else, it is your fault, not mine. I cannot afford to replace this. Send mail. Ugh. It's like 1,000 knives in my own heart doing that. Congratulations. Well done. Alright, chat. Now, the next giveaway will be at the top of the hour. It is currently 4:14 my time. We'll do the next one right around 5. I'm going to now go back to being very terrible at learning another class in the meanwhile. Congratulations, Malnibers. Alright, let's switch back over to the in-game tunes and continue spinning. People mad at the muck app. Why are they mad? I don't know why. It's a classic. Leave slow mode on. I mean, it's only 30-second slow mode. It's just to help reduce the spam a bit. Hey, buddy. Welcome home. We just did the first giveaway. And I'm learning how to play Elementalist right now.
That's neat.
Yeah. It's basically just spinning a lot. It's kind of just like a Beyblade.
I remember I made up an attack. I think it was like the 2 button where I would use the fire breathing thing and spin around.
Oh, hold on. Let me try that. This?
Yeah.
So this is like the Gabe special?
Yeah. And I called it something like Fire Hurl or something.
Fire Hurl! Alright, chat, if any of you add spinning to your Dagger 2, that is the Gabe special, Fire Hurl. Patent pending, but you're allowed to use it.
Not copyrighted.
Not copyrighted. That is nice. Good that you know law.
But if you want to, you can copyright it.
No, I'm good, I'm good. Oh, did you scare Chip away? He was so chill. That sounded like a complaint. What did you do to him? Oh, you picked him up and put him back? Oh my gosh.
I put him on the side.
Oh, you poor thing. You're so patient.
He's a cat, not a fish.
He's such a poor thing.
He has feelings.
Such a poor boy. He's just a poor boy from a poor family.
We are poor.
Yes, we live off Prime subs and eat ramen.
This is actually the only room in the...
Is giveaway closed? We just finished the first giveaway. The next one will be at the top of the hour. We got 8 more to go.
This is actually the only room in the...
Oh, I see the issue. Yeah, hang on. And... Bop, there we go. Thank you. Okay, let's figure this out. Let's see if I can get better at this. So, did I summon a golem? I did. Alright, so we run into the fight. We immediately fire overload. Maybe we use this just to get some prot and stuff up. We use that. We swap water for a second for buffs. Swap air a second for buffs.
Draythian Gull gifted 6 months of tier 1
Earth
to
4.
Grimish_Grim. They've gifted 56 months in the channel.
Oh, I forgot quickness. Okay, we're in fire again. And let's try spinning. That's a cool trick. And then fire 4. And then water and air briefly for the buffs. And earth 4 while we wait on the earth overload. Earth overload again. Noticing I'm getting stability from earth overload. Does that give everyone stability or just me? Everyone, just you. Awesome. I love how the first 2 responses
Hey,
are off.
can't stay for more cause it's 6 a.m. here. Kekot, hope you have a great day and good luck with the leggies chat.
Woodrin, thank you so much. Yo, there was someone that gifted 10 subs as well in the middle of the ad earlier. That just weird ad. Who was that? Let's see, anonymous gifter. Ugly Old Kid gifted 5 subs. Thank you. Ugly Old Kid gifted 10 more out. Ugly Old Kid. MuklukYoutube, that'll be Reginald Esquire the 4th. This is Johnson Van Stuffles the 3rd. Welcomes you and all of your invites to the lab. Hope you enjoy your scene. Entertainment's on the way. Crank at the speakers. Don't touch the speakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Appreciate the subs, you guys. Thank you so much. Alright, let's try this with quickness. It would probably be slightly better. Self. Add boons. Utility. Quickness. Okay. Do I have any CC on demand? Fire Overload, Aftershock. 4 Earth, 4 Air, 3 Water. Stay there till fire available. Alright, hang on a sec. Alright. Fire Overload, Aftershock, 4, Water, Earth, Earth 4, Air, use 3, Water, Fire again. Do you only play support builds? It's my favorite thing to play. Being a good words are fun. Being a good support, it's much more common to have groups that succeed than being a good DPS. Like, I can go into Bone Skinner and guarantee that I'm gonna kill it. Whether or not you survive till it's dead depends on whether or not you stand in puddles. Ugly Old Kid with another 10. Thank you. Wait, no need to overload Earth. Wait, what? All the guides say overload Earth. What the heck? Why not overload Earth? Hold on. What? Yes, overload Earth. Oh my god. What? Have you played Heal Hero to a Scepter? Yes, last night. I did last night. Yeah, that was the toughest one to learn by far. Ugly Old Kid, another 10 gifted. Thank you. MuklukYoutube, that'll be Reginald Esquire the 4th. This is Johnson Van Stuffles the 3rd. Welcome you and yours to the lab. Hope you enjoy your scene. Entertainment's on the way. Crank at the speakers. Don't touch the speakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's... Let's wash the pain away. I'm doing this in a damage field this time. Save overload... Wait, skip air altogether? Alright, let's try skipping air altogether and see what happens. What was the reason I was going into air before? I don't remember. Ah, fire fell. Or, might fell, I meant. It was for swiftness. Mug, you don't have Fury. Oh, I don't have Fury. Where's my Fury? He's right. My Fury's missing. Do I provide Fury?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to my Sigene.
Thank you, anonymous user. Appreciate that. Surely this build gives Fury, right? Someone said Air 2. That just gives you... Wait, does that give everyone Fury or just you Fury? And Air 2 is 5-second duration on an 8-second cooldown. That's not going to keep Fury up. And I'm not in air that long. As a new player, what's an easy support spec to learn? Druid is not too bad. Mechanist is pretty easy. Off the top of my head. Always go Air 2 for Fury for everyone. But it's not 100%. Is there any more somewhere else? You don't upkeep Fury on Tempest usually. Fire 4. Fire 4 just copies your stuff to others. Rely on someone else for Fury. Yeah, if I have to go air, do 2, and then go to fire and do 4 before the Fury wears off, that's kind of tedious. Fire 4 copies Fury, but it doesn't provide the Fury. Did Earth 4 increase its duration? Earth 4. Well, there was no Fury to begin with, so I never did Air 2, so Earth 4 and Fire 4 weren't extending it because it didn't exist. Alright. Let's try this out. Okay, no, that's tricky. Alright. Alright, so I did Air 2, swapped to Fire, and then I wanted to, like, the Fury doesn't last until I've done Fire Overload before I do Heat Sink. So if I do Air 2, go Fire, and then do Fire Overload, the Fury wears off before this is, before I do this. And if I do this before the Overload, then this isn't copying the Might from the Overload. You start in Fire, then go Earth to expend, then back to Fire to spread. But with those instructions, you never provide Fury. You're extending not Fury, and you're spreading not Fury. Because with those instructions you just said, you never provide the Fury. Would Earth 4 after Air 2 keep it longer? I mean, it's wearing off in 1 second. I think you have to get it somewhere else. This is terrible. How do you get inside the training zone? If you do exclamation ARC, ARC, there is a video I did on a DPS meter, and it shows how to get in here if you want it. He's playing with class, yeah. So I guess we're kind of dependent on someone else to start the Fury, and then we can add a lot to it. That's what it feels like. But we need someone else to like spark it, and then we can keep it rolling after that. Oh, I messed up there. Is it Saturday? Yes, it is Saturday. Did you try out Heal Chrono? Yes, I did, And it was fantastic, and that video goes live tomorrow morning. Mug, you wanted to ask someone to join you to provide the initial fury? No, it's fine, it's fine. But definitely, I would say, like, among all the supports I've played so far, if the fury comes from only Air 2, and then you have to juggle Earth 4 and Fire 4 to maintain it, that is the most convoluted way of providing fury I've seen on any class so far. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Every class should have strengths and weaknesses. I'm just saying it. That's all. How is Heal Herald? The most difficult one to learn overall. Very effective, very flexible if you're able to wrap your head around it. Have you played Heal Herald? Last night for 3 hours. Okay. Let's talk CC. Let's say I'm healing, I'm doing my thing, break bar shows up. What do I got? Probably something in air. Cyclone, Shocking Aura. Alright, so Air 3, Air 4. Someone said Air 5, but no, Air 5 does not do CC. So Air 3 and 4, which is 100 CC and 150 CC. Very small amounts. Water 4. Okay. This is really... I mean, it's not that bad. You've got other people in the party too, but I'll say among break bar, this is the way... Like, okay, the entire Heal Ellie break bar breaking kit combined is weaker than one single button on Chrono. For those that don't know. The MOA Signet on Chrono is more damage than Air 3 plus Air 4 plus Water 4. Like, this is terrible. But, okay. Alright. Giveaways will be at E-friendly times. We've already had one giveaway. Next one's in like 30 minutes or so. Did you try Pistol and Guard? No, I'm trying support builds. MOA Signet is an ultimate, though. It's an elite skill, but you are right. That is true. I was using it for a comparison. But each of these just very, very small hits. All right. There was that other build. I'm not saying I'm going to try it. I'm just talking right now, all right? There was that other build on Guild Gen. It was a staff heal. So I'm guessing, you know, you lose Warhorn 4 for Fire and Earth. Do you gain anything really good for taking staff heal? Hold on, I'm looking through staff abilities. Lava Font, Flame Burst, no. Burning Retreat, no. Meteor Shower, hell no. Ice Spike is really good. Frozen Ground. Okay, Frozen Ground's an ice field, so you can Ice Spike Frozen Ground to give your whole team ice auras. You have access to another Geyser. Healing Rain is incredibly good. Lightning Surge, no. Gust, no. Windborne Speed, no. Static Field is a 2-second stun. Hang on. That's 200 Defiance. That's pretty good. And Gust is 150 Defiance. Earth, Eruption, Magnetic Aura, Unsteady Ground, Shockwave that bleeds and immobilizes. So, okay, so the dagger seems very kind of like, okay, now again, I'm new. Dagger seems kind of whatever. The Warhorn's good, and it seems like people pick Dagger Warhorn because of the Warhorn, not because of the Dagger. The Dagger just fits. And the Warhorn has Heat Sink for the copy boons, and Sand Squall for the extend boons. The staff... Where did the staff go? Staff has got Frozen Ground into Ice Spike, which can do a Blast Finisher, which is... That's a Blast Finisher on a 4-second cooldown. Holy crap. Which can do a Ice Aura on everybody. The Geyser, which is a revive tool and a big heal. And Healing Rain, which is a very big heal and condition cleanse in an area. And they both have tools for CC. There's Pistol Warhorn now. I'll humor that. Where's main hand pistol? Fire. Fire, and you gain might, but it doesn't give it to allies. Searing Salvo. Soothing Splash. Ice Bullets that inflicted bleeding. Frozen Fusillade. When consuming ice bullets. Earth Staff 3 also does stability. To everyone or just you? Magnetic Aura. Which doesn't freaking say anything. Okay, hang on. What is happening? Am I in combat? I'm in combat! Causes it to explode. It says targets 5. I don't know if that's 5 people get stability, or if that just means it's going to hit 5 enemies with the explosion.
A deadly raid squad is a happy raid squad.
What? I just used Mushroom King's Blessing and it didn't reset the cooldown. There we go, now it did. I don't know if I can test it with the Technician. Staff gives stability to 5 players. Doesn't Overload Earth give stability to everyone? Or I think the best stability is Eye of the Storm, because you can hit it no matter what element you're in. Hello? Hello, Jess! Alright. This is a lot. This is a lot, but my brain is trying to filter out some of this stuff. For example, as a support, Drake's Breath, I don't care. So Fire 2 doesn't exist. Fire 5, it doesn't exist. Fire 3 is a movement skill. Fire 4 copies the boons. Okay, Water, 2 is a heal in front of me. 3 is a blast finisher that does nothing else. That's just how my brain's working. 4 is heals and regen in front of me. And 5 is heals going forward. 5 is a fire field for blasting. Doesn't matter if you're already max might. Air, the 3 and 4 are incredibly terrible CC. 2 is Fury that I can't keep up unless somebody else starts it. 5 doesn't matter. Earth, 2 doesn't matter. 3 is a movement skill, 4 extends boons, and 5 doesn't matter. Like, that's, as a support, that's kind of how I see this stuff. Alright, so, let's see, respawn. Alright, so let's run in, spin, swap to water for a second. Okay, swap here. We've already got max might and stuff. Swap to water for a moment. I'm just going to do 5-3 and blast it for a heal. And go back to fire. And do this. Warhorn 4. Go back to water. Stop by air. Go back to this. Extend all the boon durations. Aftershock, because why not? Honestly, Aftershock doesn't seem required to keep moons up. Might just keep it for other things. Go back to fire. Tempted to use Wash the Pain Away right now, but I will hold off. Alright, now I'm gonna do it. They're full health, so we can just stop by water for a second. What did Aftershock give? Prot and Magnetic Auras. Okay. Alright, so I'm doing a decent job of healing and keeping the boons up. What a Magnetic Aura reflects... there was some benefit for giving people auras. What was it? Auras you grant also grant regen and vigor. Okay, so if we already have regen and vigor covered, that particular benefit doesn't matter. If you chain blast water 5, water 3, earth 3, earth 4, it's 3 blast finishers in the water field. Alright. Water 5, earth 3, earth 4. Well, earth 3 is a leap. That's not going to heal everybody. That just heals you. And also, you'll go flying away, so... The 4 were all... The 4... Okay, I'll try to do that. The 4 we're already using. And also, if I do water and then this, like, I gotta chase the water field. So I don't know if I can get to Earth 4 in time for that. It's friggin' running away from me. Alright. Alright, I think I get the basics of this. Alright. I'm curious if I do this. Mother mucker. Move column. Alright. Alright, still 100% moon ratio. So I'm going to change some of my stuff to givers just to increase survivability. Don't chase the water field. Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Alright. If I don't stop in air periodically, does the swiftness fall off? Is that where my swiftness is coming from? Yeah, I don't have it. I think so. Air, Warhorn 4. Yeah, thank you. I just said, if I don't go air, do I lose swiftness? And you're like, what if you go air? Yeah, I think I have to go. I think I have to go air. At least for a second. Okay. Rebound, man. The Glyph of Elementals. A lot of people are saying the air elemental, or sorry, the water elemental helps heal. How good is that? Like, the guys all say use rebound. I'm just curious. Is it just automatic, or is it just like when you hit the button? Release a wave of water that heals allies and removes a condition. 7,700 tooltip. Yo, that's huge. That's huge. That's more than a line breaker. Wow. And it's CC too. Wow, shoot, I might use the water elemental. This rebound is going to be a skill check that I'm going to fail. Alright. Alright. I think I am ready to try this out. Healing for the elemental is on you, not the elemental, despite the animation being on the elemental. Really? Yeah, that definitely looked like it came from the elemental. Wait, Banana says it's from the elemental. Oh my god. I love how every single tip you guys give me, one guy says A and someone else says B, like a second later. So I have to test all of them myself. Let's see. Mighty T bought at 21%. Do you mean like his social battery, or like what are we talking? The Ellie baby, yeah. Can confirm it is either from you or the elemental. Let's compromise. It happens between us and hits neither of us. I'm curious, as a non-Ellie main, like when I'm in water, it's pumping out Soothing Mist. If I'm just standing in air or fire or earth, is there any kind of passive benefit like Soothing Mist for the other elements? If you have the trait line. Okay. Which I don't, because I'm running Arcane Water. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even look at Sword. Does Sword do anything
Did it
helpful?
hurt your feelings?
Use the element of water to propel yourself backward and regenerate, leaving a healing area at your location. Strike an enemy and draw water from them, causing them to deliver a healing burst to your allies. Dude, it's crazy how little time you have to actually use weapon skills with this character. Bloodbending? Yeah. We've regained stats based on attunement, but that's it if I recall. Auto attack heals too. Muck, how are you liking Heal Tempest? I think I'm about ready to try it in strikes and stuff like that. It's something. I will say second to Heal Herald. Toughest one to learn so far, purely because of the number of buttons. Heal Herald had actually the same amount of buttons. So, yeah, it did. So here we've got Fire 5, Water 5, Air 5, Earth 5, and 5 buttons over here. Herald had Weapon 1, Weapon 2, Legend 1, Legend 2, and all the dragon facets flip over to become different abilities, so that was another 5. So both of them have 25 keys, but the Herald also, you had to learn that entire energy management system, which was, do not like it. I will never main Rev. Nah, you ignore like most of them. What is this, not sword dagger nonsense? Not sword dagger nonsense? I'm trying to learn Tempest Healer, and every guide says either dagger Warhorn or staff. So, and the people currently screaming the loudest are saying dagger Warhorn, so I'm doing that. Hey Mike, new to Guild Wars 2 grouping. What healing or healing supports can you recommend to start with for an easy-ish intro? Man, we're kind of looking into that right now. I would say, in my experience, and I still have stuff that I haven't learned yet, Mechanist and Druid are pretty chill to learn. They're all effective. Chrono's not too bad to learn. Tempest and Herald are the hardest to learn of the ones that I have tried so far. I would say Bladesworn and Berserker are kind of middle ground. But Berserker has very high APM. Like, you're smashing a lot of keys on Berserker. If you're into that, then it might be exactly what you want. Is Druid chill to learn, or is it you played it so much it's easy to you? Druid has... Okay, Druid has a staff weapon that they rarely need to use. I go entire fights without ever using it sometimes. So I just swap between Mace Warhorn and your Astral Form, which is kind of like another weapon. So it's almost like you're going between two weapons, and then you've also got buttons over here for emergencies, and then the staff is kind of an emergency tool. But even counting the staff, it has 5 to 10 less buttons than Ellie and Herald. It has way less keys that you have to hit on the regular. I say that because I mean that. Have you tried Swords Necro? Only on a target dummy. Only on a target dummy. The new kit for Druid is it's Mace Warhorn. The Warhorn you still keep for Fury, Swiftness, and helps with Might stacks, the Warhorn 5. Also, with a trait, Warhorn 4 and 5 help with regen also if you want it. But it's not required. And then main hand Mace is Prot and regen and Vigor. And then the staff, you primarily swap staff when you need a ranged weapon, like if you're pushing an orb on a raid boss, or Harvest Temple, or if you are wanting to block projectiles. Staff 5. Staff 5 blocks projectiles. If I already play quick DPS Herald, would heal Herald be easy? If you already know how to handle Herald energy management, you probably would not find it too bad. Because if I would say that was one of the biggest things for me. Is like, for example, if I need to give my group stability at this time, I need to A, be in the right legend, B, possibly be in the correct weapon, and C, have enough energy to hit the button. Because Rev stuff isn't so much cooldown based as it is energy based. So you've got another hoop you have to jump through. So it's really like, Herald is really good for someone who is okay with planning 10 seconds ahead at all times. You know? Like, saving your energy to do that big heal, saving your energy to do that stability, saving your energy to, you know, whatever. Block projectiles. But if you can do it, it does have enormous flexibility. Like, it has so much flexibility. Like, there's no other class that can just keep up a shield that blocks projectiles for 30 seconds straight. Revenant can. Yeah, things like that. But, you know, larger learning curve, for sure. But I'm just talking about, you know, my first reactions to each of these classes. Are you planning to try Vindicator support? No. And the reason is, realistically, no big groups are going to want it because it doesn't provide quickness or alacrity. It's the same reason I didn't test out Staff Spellbreaker. Even if it heals huge numbers, it doesn't provide the buffs, so people aren't going to want it. Because if you run Staff Spellbreaker, you have to get 2 offensive supports to cover the buffs, and then you only have 2 DPS slots left, and the group does less damage. Was that a rap tap tap? Yeah, I don't know where that came from. At MuklukYoutube, I boosted Ranger today, took 2 maces, and now I'm harvesting HPs for soul base. They are dang good, even in Celestial gear. Yeah, they're pretty good. The new weapons are mostly pretty solid. Hi, Noxxi. How you doing? Every time Noxxi joins, my Warframe PTSD comes back. I never played Warframe, so it has no effect on me. I just assume that that's Noxxi tapping on the window.
Good evening.
Good evening, MX Zorak. Welcome. What kind of buffs and nerfs do you think will happen after this update? I mean, we just had an update, like 2 days ago. Do you mean the next update? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm just over here in my support rabbit hole. I am dedicated projectile block wing six for my group, and the power has gone to my head as resident Revenant main. It's not even your power. You stole it from a Centaur. Hey. Chip says hi. Bolton Predator. Well, there's going to be a bounce patch, right? That's what I meant. The next bounce patch is March 19th. What's inside the Twitch drop? It should say it on there. It's all consumables, like 2 weeks access to the Mistlock Lounge, 5 access to bank things. There's a list. I've seen a video of tank support Spellbreaker. You can tank with almost any build in the game as long as you've got access to a block and maybe a little bit of healing and some self-cleanse. However, doing it while also providing the right buffs to your group makes the group composition a lot easier. Your YouTube videos helped me for a lot. Been playing for a month now. Thank you for existing. Thank you for consuming. I appreciate that. I'm not fully investing guard pistols, so I'll know where they land after rebalance. I have a question. I claimed legendary starter kit last Wizard's Vault, and I didn't open it. Now I can't find it anywhere. Green Rob, there is a Blish HUD module called Item Search that will search your entire account for something if you type in. What was the name of that thing? Hold on, let me see if this works. Legendary Weapons Starter Kit. Starter? Well, I don't know why that's not working. I was going to suggest the item search add-on to you to see if that would help. However, it's not finding mine, and I have 2 right there. I'm not sure why that's not working. Set 2, set 3? Let's try that. Set. Legend. Legendary. I don't know. It might be something with the API. I've heard that the game's API has been on the fritz lately. It doesn't show bank items. Mystic Coin. Bank. Material storage. Character. Yeah, it does show bank items. At least it usually does. Tanari's music box? Tanari. Bank. Yeah, it's working. It's just not showing the legendary starter kit. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know why that's happening. I don't know why that's happening. Flexing the Mystic Coins. Wasn't intended that. It was just something that was right in front of me. Can I see other players such as yourself, even though I am playing in the Philippines? When it comes to seeing other players, the only thing that matters is, are you on NA servers or are you on EU servers? So if you're on NA and they're on NA, you can go into the same zones as them. If you're on EU and they're in EU, you can go into the same levels as them. I had no problem finding my legendary starter kit in the bank with item search just now. I don't know. It's not like the bank has, you know, invisible bags or anything. I don't know why that's happening. Gib legendary, 3 delicious rice balls. What? Thank you for customer advice, sir. You have it in your blood. Sure. Bush overlay is awesome. Recommended by Muck. Thank you, bud. You are very welcome. Yeah, exclamation. You know what? If I say it, then a lot of you will all spam it. That is a guide to Blish HUD if you want it. It has very quick access to like 50 different add-ons in the game, and you can use this list to either disable them or enable them. I myself use the event timers
Lucky
thing
13
often, and I use the mount menu. So like, look, see I've got a mount wheel. I could just be like turtle, and then with the same key I could be like, you know, raptor. So basically I hold key down, swipe, and release, and it goes to that mount. So all of my mounts are on one button, rather than having 9 buttons. I don't even know how to mount my stuff, my mounts anymore without that wheel. Which module is the mount one? It's called mount something, I think. Hang on. Mounts and more. It's called mounts. Why is this not alphabetical? Hold on. I'm going to Bloodshed. Paste. Why is this list not alphabetical? And then insert MuklukRe. There we go. All right, I have complained to Blish himself. There's a DLL add-on called Yours to Radio that does something similar. Yep. 9-button game where you at? Oh yeah, I used to. Okay, it's about time to do the next giveaway. We'll do that, and then I'll start practicing Tempest and Strikes. Can you switch from skimmer to a sky scale while in the water with that wheel? What? I haven't
Collecting
tried.
some extra luck for the next giveaway frown.
Thank you, computer. Appreciate that. Are you on NA or EU? I'm on NA. I'm currently on NA. I think. Shoot, I'm not sure. Hold on. Yes, I'm in America. All right, I had to double check. See, I was positive until you asked. Then I was no longer sure. That's when all the confidence left me. You have to dismount before you can mount anything else, so there's always the delay. All right. All right, chat. It's time. It is time. Giveaway music. Let's go! All right. For those that joined us within the last hour, can you still win a legendary if you're in EU? Yes, NA and EU can both enter. Here's how this works.
You good taters. Potato. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
You too could join my Patreon and interrupt the stream with weird sounds. You should do that. You should do that. All right. So, Gen 3. We have a full set of Generation 3 legendaries and Bolt and Predator. Come on and slam and welcome to Japan, Gen 3 staff. It's time for Tentacles. The Gen 3 staff has already been taken. That one is gone.
Right on time.
How to enter? You wait a second for me to give you instructions. The Gen 3 staff has already been taken, so we've got full Gen 3 minus the staff, plus Bolt, plus Predator. If you would like to enter, here's what you need to know. You have to be a follower on Twitch or a subscriber if you're watching me right now on YouTube. That's the free button. You do that, and then you're able to enter by typing your Guild Wars 2 display name right now. Don't spam it. If you do it more than 3 times, you'll actually kick yourself out of the giveaway because I think that's funny, and I don't like people who spam. But if you enter your Guild Wars 2 display name and you are a Twitch follower or YouTube subscriber, you're in. If you win, you can pick which one you want, so it'd be nice if you already know which one you want. Lastly, if you are a Twitch subscriber, that's the paid for thing, or that you can, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free. you basically pay for my food, and I really appreciate that. So you get one extra chance to win if you are a Twitch sub, but that is not required. Yeah, so once again, we got full Gen 3 other than the Steak, and we got Bolt and Predator. That's what's left right now. Chip is running around. Is it NA only? No. EU can enter also. Anywhere I can mail to, which I'm pretty sure is everywhere in the world for Guild Wars 2 other than the Chinese servers, which I have heard legends of, but I don't know anything about them. Oh, wait, is he in the chat? Oh, he is in the chat. What's up, dude?
Have some food, Kappa.
I love food! Thank you. Appreciate that. Chat, I heard, like, movement to my right, and I just spun that chair around. See, there's a blanket over the chair, so I couldn't see him. But he was in that chair, like, kneading the chair, and the chair was facing the wall, so I was like, wait a minute, is he in the chair? And I found him. Look, it's that painting, like, the guy's reaching, trying to touch God. This time he doesn't care. Tyria is flat, so you can mail anywhere. Yeah. How much time we got? 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to enter if you wish to do so. How did you unlock the cat? We went to an adoption place. And we paid a subscription fee. And acquired a cat. Reminds me of the epic thumbnail of you screaming and pointing at Chip. And thank you for the subs. Pick some treats for Chip too. Thank you, Green Rob. Appreciate that. We'll get him the finest of treats. Chips for a chip. Talking about a pet as a subscription fee is pretty on point. I mean,
Bonus
yeah, kind of.
Points.
Did you pay for the cat and butter sticks? No, we paid for him in dollar bills.
Pick some treats for Chip to MuklukYoutube.
I will, thank you. Yeah, we actually, the place we adopted him from actually saved him from a sewer. We, where is it? We have videos. Hang on. Boom. Baby Chip. He's scared of everything and doesn't know how to play. And then this is Baby Chip's first bath. Because he stank like sewer. He wasn't really into it, but he also couldn't do anything about it. He was too weak. Those are pinned in the selfies and pets channel on the Discord. Those have been there for years. How we doing? 25 seconds. 25 seconds. What would be the best NG weapon to craft my first Leggy for? Snifey, it depends how you play your NG. If you're playing support, I would say Mace or Shield, because short bow is really not cutting it right now. If you are playing damage, your options are going to be like sword or hammer or rifle or pistol, depending on how you like to play. Like pistol is more of a condition damage thing. Rifle and sword and hammer are more power damage and have different strengths and weaknesses. I'm not coming here very much. Is the beard a new filter? No, this beard is a filter. This one's different. I'm very behind on filters. I cannot possibly catch up. I will try. Ahmed, thank you for the YouTube membership. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I thought the beard was real. This one is not real. How do you play the Ligma class? What's a class? It's sad that people only come in for giveaways and then leave again. Me, man, it's quite all right. That is completely normal. I do giveaways every Tuesday, and I am well aware that most people that show up want the free stuff. But I'm playing a numbers game. I'm hoping that out of every 20 people that show up just because they want free stuff, that one of them is like, this place is pretty good. I'll come back. And that's it. That's literally how giveaways are basically advertising for streamers. We're hoping some of them might like it enough that they come back. It's not Tuesday. That is correct, George. All right, giveaway is closed. Let's do it. Chat, we are picking one big, fat juicy, thick winner. One winner, and then the next giveaway will be in an hour. All right. Get the bot back open here. Okay, so we're going to choose one winner. And if they win, they can pick any Gen 3 Legendary except the Staff, because it was already taken by the first winner, or Bolt, or the Predator. Any of those. All right. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. This is it. Pick a. Chiaros 1. You have 30 seconds to respond before I give up on you. If you're here, say something. 404 says pick your nose. No, if you're here, respond. Don't pick your nose. Chiaros says, Ayo, no way, never give up on me. I always knew you had it in you, Chiaros, to sit there and win. All right, Chiaros, you have responded. You have succeeded in fulfilling the first of many tasks. The second of many tasks is, what thing do you want? Which item do you want? Longbow Plox. Orion's Flight. They have selected Orion's Flight. That is this right here. And if for some reason they choose to sell it, currently valued at up to 2,600 gold.
Oh boy.
All right. Mail item. Double checking that that's the longbow, not the shortbow. It is in fact the longbow. All right. Copying name. Kianos.6235. All right. Kianos 6235. All right. I have copy pasted your name. If it is not accurate, it is not my fault. I hope this reaches you. Oh! Oh my god. It's like getting punched in the gut every time I send those mails. I hate them. I hate sending those mails, chat. I like doing giveaways, but those mails make me nervous. They make me freaking nervous. All right. Congratulations, Chiaros. Can you look straight up? I need to see how the beard reacts. Done. All right, that's done. Clear this out. And the next giveaway will be in roughly an hour, friends. Roughly an hour. Boop. Oh, wait. Hold on. Why did I turn that off? Someone redeem this. All right. Let's swap over here and swap the music back. And character select. And elementalist. All right, for those of you that were not here for the last 2 hours, I have been learning how to play Tempest. Ugh. So, time to put my, I was gonna say money where my mouth is, but that doesn't really make sense for this situation. Try to put my skills to the test. That's a bit more accurate. Put my skills to the test. All right, if anyone on NA would like to join me for all daily strikes plus Icebrood Saga strikes, here is the squad join command. First come, first serve. I will be a lack heals for one of the parties. And then I gotta find some more people. You forgot the most important Ellie skills downstate. I'm gonna break the meta. I'm gonna be the first Ellie that doesn't go downstate. Where is it? Grasping Earth 3. And I do know that it's very important that if someone tries to revive me, I vapor form out of it and fly across the room. I have seen it done so many times, I'm pretty sure I can handle that. All right. Hi, DPS. Hi. All right, Leaky Cauldron says heal a lack. Okay, let's see. I don't see anyone named Leaky. Oh my god, who is this? Coffee Dart. Me. That one. Okay. Do we have any I can fill? Cassia, can you quick DPS? I can be your healer, baby. All right. Do we happen to have one more quick DPS in the party? What about Heal Scourge? You never played. You mentioned it. I have not played it post-patch, but it is among the top 3 builds I'm most fluent in. Like, I can log onto a Heal Scourge and completely carry a Bone Skinner group if I need to. Like, by the way, chat, hold on. You may not like it. This is what peak performance looks like. From the dragon head and the dragon claws all the way down to the Norn feet and flip-flops. And the bright pink mantle. Let's see. I can quick DPS on my Rev. Taya, that would be wonderful. Where is Taya? Taya is also known as Monkey Breath. There is Taya. Okay. All right. So with that, we should have a lack and heal. We should have quick covered. I am dragging everybody else around. And what is the daily strike? I don't think it's changed since I did strikes yesterday. Yeah, I already did them. That's fine. Temple of Phoebe. Who are you and what have you done with my Muck the Norn hater? It's called lying for comedic effect. Thought you were preparing a convergence. I could maybe do some later, but honestly, convergences, like, on an individual basis, like what each person has to do, convergences are so easy, I don't really need to be a good healer for that. It's just kind of just like, you know, lead a bunch of people to Unga Bunga to victory. Alright, time to focus up. Let's see how we do. Green circle, stay in it. Split up. Okay, clock hand. Thank you for the subs, guys. I really appreciate that. If you have the beam, run it away. Body block the orbs. Don't let him touch the balls. Oh, dodge roll this. I hit a wrong button there. I left Earth without overloading it. All right, I'm gonna watch the pain away that guy. CC. Alright, kill Rage, Embodiment of Rage. Body block the orbs if you can. I've got the beam thing. Go to Envy next. I'm gonna keep the beam far away and then join you guys. Clock hands, watch out. Alright. Stack the greens. Split up. Clock hand. Oh, I've got the thingy. Body block the orbs, and my clone is coming back to the group. It'll be here soon. Dodge roll this. Chat, do I have Aegis anywhere? I don't know. Sack the greens. Aftershock is Aegis. It does give one Aegis, okay. Clock. CC boss. Okay. Hit Malice. Body block orbs if you can. Okay, go to Despair. Split up, drop these off, and then go to Despair. Are both of these stun breaks? No. Eye of the Storm is a stun break. Does this cleanse conditions? 1. Is it 1 per weight? Oh, I'm actually going to use Wash the Pain Away. Does Wash the Pain Away cure 1 condition total or 1 per pulse? Block the orbs. Split up. And then we gotta kill the ad. Stack the greens at the ad. Seems like once we have swiftness like capped out from like other people helping, I can stop entering air except for when I need CCs, it feels like.
I am maximum safe.
Body block the orbs. Trying to heal this guy. Dodge roll this. CC. Alright, so I'll go air and use 3 and 4. Alright, Aftershock to give them Aegis. And wash the pain away. Little water combo just to top them off. I think that went well. Okay. Alright, so Aftershock for Aegis is really good to know. Oh, I'm still a potato, lol. Oh, okay, it reads cleanses conditions on the final pulse. So I think it just cures 1 total. I think it's just 1 total. You didn't summon elemental. Crap! I thought I still had rebound on the bar. You're right. Alright, Wizard Dennis. I didn't need it. I was doing this on challenge mode. What are the rewards on strikes? Honestly, I just find them really fun. But they're decently profitable. The rewards reset every day. They don't take a lot of time. And you can get like mystic coins and clovers and stuff from the strike merchants. And even Ascended gear, if you need it. Alright, I'm gonna go to Arborstone next. Mike, I tried the Heel Zerker build in the morning you made. I have 15 fingers now. Noxxi, what do you think? Is Heel Zerker more intensive than Scourge? As an LE player, here's what I'm noticing. For good healing, use water 5 and then water 3 in it. I did that twice during the Phoebe fight. Tidal Push 4 is a CC. I never used that. Cyclone 4 is a CC. I did use that. Fire 5 lets out a field you can combo with a World Finisher. I did not use that, but Might was maxed. Earth 4 is a boon extender. Earth Overload is a good blast finisher. I did use those. I have a couple of questions. Do you know a good place I can find a blind raid group? Like Raid Academy, maybe? Or like Crossroads? If they're I haven't talked to them in an actual year. I think they're still around. Hang on a sec. What are we doing? Jade Junkyard. Jade Junkyard's next. When you do these groups, is it okay for me to join when I don't know the fights? Yes, as long as you communicate that. I do not mind giving instructions through fights, but I will say I hate it when someone joins and he's like, oh, I've never done this before, but maybe if I'm sneaky about it, no one will notice, and then they kill us all. Like, friggin' just ask. Yeah, just say, like, hey, could use some instructions, but I'm ready. I'll give you the instructions. I just don't like when people try to be sneaky about it. All right, I did the beard filter. I'm gonna refund that. Put on the wizard hat. All right, I'll put on the wizard hat. I'm catching up. I'm catching up on the redeems. I shouldn't try to be sneaky. Yeah. All right. All right. All right, fire 3 in. Overload fire right on her head. Aftershock just to get the boon started. Warhorn, go to water. I'm gonna fire 3-4 just to get all the mess off people. Earth, gotta run away. I'm gonna drop this off and then use Earth 3 to get back. Overload the Earth on her head. Earth 4 to extend stuff. Stop by water for just a second. Go back to fire. Wait on this to pop up. Overload fire. And fire 4. Stop by water. Stop by air. Go back to Earth. And get back on the boss. Overload Earth again. And skip air, we'll just go to water for a second. Go to fire. And she's going to try to pull us into the death thing. And just going to chill back here. Everyone's health bar is fine. Alright. And I think she transitioned. So I'm just going to bounce through the elements to give people lots of boons. I don't really see a reason why I shouldn't do that right now. After this hits me, I'll cure it. Whoa, had a bit of a lag spike there. Okay, we're back on the boss. Gotta get all the boons back up. Oh, I haven't summoned the elemental. Alright, so I'm gonna go to water and summon the elemental. Okay. Alright, did it. The Quaggins. Using the elemental ability, it did not work. I'm just going to use the res on that guy. Oh, that would have been my first res ever. The Necro on our team ported him out of it. But it's okay. He got saved. Alright, Death Pit spawning. Moving out of that. Using heals. CC, and then back to Earth. Extend boons. Water, back to fire. Overload. I think Alacrity might have fallen off during that. Good kiting on the Lich. Water to cleanse conditions. Back to Earth to extend the boons. Air for CC, 3, 4. Okay. You missed the elemental again? What? I had it. Oh, you have to resummon it like every 60 seconds, don't you? Okay. Yeah, I haven't been watching that. I'm used to perma-pets. GG! Alright, yeah, that is a habit I'll have to build. I'm used to having perma-pets that I don't have to resummon every 60 seconds. Are we eligible for giveaways on YouTube? Absolutely, Ryan. Yes. Yep. The giveaway bot was made by a very kind person in our community, and it works with both the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. Alright. Someone whose name is AJ is White Lol. Redeemed Wizard Dennis. He's got weird parents. Okay. Ice Brood Saga. Ice Brood Saga. Rebound is good on one-shot. Yeah, I would say Rebound is probably really good for when you can plan, like hey, here's a moment where it's going to truck us. But it is very... It's kind of like Aegis. It's very skill-based, of which I do not currently have. The problem with Rebound is if you use it early, it wears off. And if you use it late, it does nothing. A Revive, if you use it late, still saves someone. You know, a heal, if you use it late, doesn't work. But Rebound, it cannot be too early or too late. It has to be precise. And since I am an Elementalist noob, I think the better option is for me to use the Water Ellie. But I got to get accustomed to it. But if you're in a group that's planning, like, hey, when this, what's the air gen's name? Sabir? When Sabir's Shockwave comes out, we're just going to use Rebound on this one and then ignore the mechanic. Like, it's golden for those, but that's planned for.
Be careful up there. Conditions have gotten worse since Vanguard left. You'll have to find another way up.
Hey, so I'm going to use Eye of the Storm for stability here. Okay, what's up?
I'm just checking in to see.
Yeah. Would in 30 minutes be okay? That would just line up when we're doing the giveaway, and I'm just like waiting on countdowns and stuff. Sure, that would be wonderful. My very kind wife was offering to bring me dinner. She's going to make me a gamer feast, chat. She's going to bring me nuggies and tots later. The nugs! No! Ah. Oh my gosh, what the heck? What in the... Okay, I'm using the waypoint. My little legs. My little legs didn't work. I don't know what was going on there. Let's see. Next up was Beard Filter for Lemon King. Have you tried Heal Kata? No, it's on the list, though. I'm dreading it. Alright, here we go. Alright, waiting for people to get closer. Fire Overload. I'm gonna use Aftershock just for boons. And then Fire 4. Stop by Water. Stop by Air. Go to Earth. Extend boons. Earth Overload. Go Water for a second. Back to Fire. Eye of the Storm, so we did get stability, so we didn't get knocked down there. Alacrity. The little red circle, the tiny red circle that's around me when I'm doing the fire overload, I really hope that that is not the radius of my alacrity. I hope the radius of my alacrity is larger than that. That's such a small ring. I'm gonna use Wash the Pain Away, just because I saw people in the other group that were hurt. Okay, so we're about to use Stability, because I see a big hit coming. Stability is done. I forgot to use the Elemental again. Fights almost over, though. Okay. Also fat-fingered this, which, that was pointless. So forgot the Ellie and fat-fingered the Revive button. Other than that, I think it was fine. Let me check the trait. The trait probably says the range of the alacrity application. 360. Pretty small. All right. That was Shiver Peaks. Dub Bears. Hey, Mike, I love your videos. Hello, Anatos. I love you consuming my videos. Thank you. What a nice community. It is a nice community. Dude, there are other streamers, I've like joined their chat and then like, just like read chat for a few seconds and I'm like, no. And I'm left. I love the people we've got here. All right. With my current build, do I have any block all projectiles in an area? But like, I've got magnetic aura for my team for a few seconds. I know Focus has one because I see it in PvP all the time, but I don't know that I have one with my current setup. Forgot Water Ellie. I'll get it in a second. Stability for the hammer blow coming down. Okay. All right. I got 2 blue unIDs since I did this last night. What's the most lucrative Living World season? Season 4. It includes the roller beetle mounts, and there's a 32 slot bag in it in Sandswept Isles, and honestly has the best story in the whole game, IMO. Let's see, Franier. How do I enter the giveaway? Be here when it happens, and I'll give you a keyword to type in to enter, just to filter out the AFK folks. My guy looks so excited right now. He had too much sugar. Alright. Oh, we should probably talk to the lady. Alright, summon the water dude. Swap to fire. Ah, use my stun break. I dodged rolled too late there. Stability, because I saw my group was going to get knocked down there. Alright, so Ellie... Oh, does the cooldown for the elemental start when the Ellie dies? Oh. Bummer. I thought you could always have it out. That was, not accurate. Watch the pain away here. Lots of people were chipped. Shoot. I forgot. I couldn't remember if Overload Earth gave me stability or everyone stability. But it's over. I need to read that again. Granting protection to other allies to move around and deliver final levelizing blast into the area because there's cyclone around you. It's only you? Okay. Where is that coming from? Well, it says initial stability. The text at the top doesn't mention it at all, though. Is that baked into Overload Earth by default, or is that from a trait I'm overlooking? Ellie and Guardian have the lowest health pools out of all the specs. True, they do. But they have the highest number of active defenses. Default stability. Ah! Ah! Why is it showing me a picture of me at the beach? Oh my god. Alright, to people in my group, I got kicked out of the game. I'm trying to log back in. Okay, I'm back to character select. It's baked in. Earth always gives stability to you. Okay. Okay, we just did Freynear, so Whisper would be next in difficulty.
How are you doing?
If you play an Ellie downstate's a way of life. I haven't done it. I haven't done that yet. I'll say that in my review video. Despite trying my hardest, I could not master the Elementalist way of life. And by that, I mean I never managed to go downstate once. And then, ba-dum-bum-bish sound effect. Missed streams so far to D&D. How many leggies are left? 7? I think there's 7 left. Math. Lorenity might teach you the Ellie way of life. I'm learning how to play Ellie, not jump up the clock tower backwards. I'm just kidding. She's done Harvest Temple CM, I haven't. Oh no, I don't know how to fight me. Blah! Oh shoot, I'm back here. I was using the throw up attack. Like, wargle, 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 wargle. I was running from this guy, but he wanted me dead. Wash my pain away. I'm gonna use overload water for the first time in here. Oh, I canceled my signet res. Someone's down. Got him. Dodge out of there. I managed to signet res someone before the Necro could save them. I'm guessing its transfusion was on cooldown. It's time. Morga, 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 morga. That didn't do a lot of damage. Stability for my group. Ah ha ha ha. My group didn't go flying. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yo, they would not give me room. Water overload. A little water overload as a treat. GG. Show you something interesting about water overload, chat. All right, look at this. When you use it, you and your weapons float separately in here, right? If you use Binding of Ippos, okay? Binding of Ippos is a coolest weapon skin in the game. And what it does is it gives you a floating evil book and a demon arm, okay? So when you use the water overload, your whole demon arm and the book pop off and float around in the bubble. So your left arm floats around in there too. It doesn't make any sense at all. I'm not gonna do that right now because it would mess up my build, but it does. Is that the Leggy Focus? Yeah, that's Gen 2 Leggy Focus. How is it called? Binding of Ippos. Like hippos, except it's spelled completely differently. Errol, I just saw your messages, lol. Bones Gunner. Errol Lozen messaged me and he's like, watch out for the chains. And then a second later, he goes, good job. He's micromanaging via, like, whispers. Muck, what's your favorite support so far? Honestly, I think of the new ones I've tried that I hadn't already played before, I think Heal Chrono. My god, like, the Heal Chrono kit was freaking so good. Like, the Warrior Staff wins best weapon. Heal Chrono, I think, wins best overall kit.
How are you doing?
So far. There's still some I haven't tried. Like, for example, with this build, if I'm not in, like, water's on cooldown, I just left water and I went to earth to, like, overload. Someone gets trucked, and I do wash the pain away and it's not enough. Sucks to be you. Fire overload, move out of this. And getting ready to special action. There it is. Visit water. Visit air. Visit earth. Extend wounds. Earth overload. Visit water. Back to fire. Move out of the circles. Get ready to signet. It wasn't needed. Overload fire. Visit water. Stay in water for a second, because I don't trust people. Yep, 5-3. Combo. Alright, visit air. Visit earth. Aegis. Because I didn't trust people to dodge. Overload earth. Visit water. And wargle, bargle, bargle. Actually, wash the pain away. This guy's too low. Water's not enough right now. Extend boons. And have to dodge. Fire overload. Step out of this. Visit water. 5-3. Visit air. Visit earth. Special action key. Nice. Earth overload. Wash the pain away. Visit water. Back to fire. Extend boons. Move out of the cone. Fire overload. Move out of that. I'm gonna visit Earth and do an AoE res. It wasn't necessary. Okay, I was just going Earth to do the 3-man res with renewal. I think that went really well. I think that went pretty good. There was one moment I started to signet res and then the Necro got it and I was like, cancel cast. I did forget the elemental again. Fudge. I did forget the LE. I think I used all my other tools there, but I forgot the LE. Let's see. Remember to start rezzing people since it casts Geyser on the person that you're rezzing. True, yeah. Just like, okay, that's very similar to Ally's Aid with Druid. On Druid, if you have the Ally's Aid trait, you proc a free search and rescue when you start rezzing. So you can walk over to someone, tap F, and immediately interrupt it, and then your pet will continue rezzing them. So I could do that just to trigger the geysers. Which would also heal the surrounding area. Alright, Cold War. Last one. Muck playing pianist, what happened? And Miss Nuki, I showed chat a list of the stuff that I've recently tried and which ones I hadn't, and I said I let them vote on which one I should do next, and they said Tempest. So I've been spending the stream so far learning Tempest. Do you like it? It's okay. I probably don't like it enough that I want to play it more. I feel like in every situation, Like, okay, let's say someone gets hit by like a truck, and I want a water overload. I would need to go water and wait like 3 to 5. Hold on, go water. I wait 5 seconds before I can water overload. Like, it feels like everything is multiple steps away. If I want to do an interrupt, I have to go air, and then do 3 and 4, and combined, that's a crap CC. You know, if I want to, you know, give out might, I gotta go fire, and I gotta wait 5 seconds. It feels like everything's multiple steps away. And it's not bad. The kit is okay. Like, look, I could do, boom, instant aegis. Near instant aegis. Boom. Instant stability stack. That's nice. Those are nice, responsive. For example, Eye of the Storm feels way better than Warrior's Banner of Tactics. Warrior's Banner of Tactics takes 3/4 of a second to cast, and it's like if you wait to see the bad thing, then you start to do the banner, it can often get interrupted and it's too late. So Eye of the Storm feels way better to use. I don't know. This just really screams. Remember when I used to complain about the Druid having to go Astral to provide Alacrity? Then you leave Astral, and then someone gets in trouble, and you can't go Astral to heal them. This is like that same thing. You know, like you could very easily in this be caught out of the element you need to be in to handle a situation. Now practice, just being better at this would solve that. You know, I'm new here, but yeah, it's not bad. It's extremely viable. I also find it this is purely personal taste. I find sitting here and watching overloads very boring. Very is a strong word. Maybe just boring. Just watching me fire. I'm not even hitting any keys. Like, very large percentage of the time. Like, ooh, I'm providing alacrity, guys. There's a very large percent of the time I'm not hitting buttons. And ironically, despite that, I would say this is the second hardest to learn because it has so many keys. But there's just large chunks of time where you're not doing anything. You could take the time to look up what the rest is doing. Oh, that's so judgmental. That's so Ellie. So, no, it's got a pretty good kit. I do feel like it doesn't have a ton of flexibility, because I can't imagine not bringing an Aegis button and not bringing a stability button when I have those as options, right? Why would I not bring those? So, I don't imagine, like, Aegis, stability, res. Why would I ever change any of those? I mean, I'm sure there's some fights where I should, but I don't really have the desire to do so. But it's kind of fun. Wash the pain away on this guy that got blasted across the room. The Frost Shout's nice. Yeah, I saw some of the builds use the Frost Aura Shout. I did see that. And then, of course, some builds were using Staff instead of what I'm using right now. Water Ellie up. It's not, but I don't really need it right now, so I think it'd be kind of silly to put it on cooldown at the moment. Because after you've used the Water Ellie for a minute, it's unavailable for a minute, so... Right now it's not up, but it's intentional. Dodge roll that. I should have stability that instead of dodge rolling it. I think I stability that and I also jumped over it. Maybe. Swapping to water to do the CC move. Okay, it's done. Which build is this? It's a pretty standard Tempest healer support. I'm learning how to play it. You like it? It's alright. Pros and cons. Here's a question. Chat, do I have any AoE stability, like stability for my whole party, besides Eye of the Storm? Oh, I just made a little mistake. Only on staff. Okay, so I've only got access to one staff. That's right. I think Tempest did not have any way of providing stability until fairly recently in the grand scheme of Guild Wars 2. I think Tempest and Druid got access to it at the same time. Oh man, when quickness falls off, and then you go to do an overload, oh my god, it's just like, I could go AFK and make a sandwich before this ends. Hey Mike, I love your YouTube videos. Hello, Crocodile. I love your taste in videos. Thank you. I will say, going into water mode, water attunement, that's a dopamine button. Just going into it, I heal the nearby area, I give them nice boons, and I cleanse conditions. That is a healer dopamine button. This is, oh, just a little, for the whole area. A little splash as a treat. Thank you, whoever that was. Appreciate that. Welcome. Oh, wow. Did you guys see that? I've got like half Giver's gear, half Harrier's, and that thing one-shot me when he ran me over, and then I got rallied. Wow. That was something. I swear this doesn't usually happen. CC. Hey there, wanted to ask for a returning player that quit when Wing 6 got out. Is there a way to keep up with this mass changes like mission strikes and Wing 6 through 7 fractals? There is so much to learn. I don't know if my last 9 years experience. If you don't have kill proofs, you can't be accepted. It's a really frustrating situation. Hey, Vios. I have literally never joined a group in the past 5 years that has asked me for kill proof. And a lot of people are being like, what? How is that possible? And I'm going to tell you my secret. I made the groups. If you just make a group yourself, and even if you're like, you don't know a fight, just be like, learning Gorseval, watched Get to the Point guide, you'll get a group, and people that don't know it can choose to join the group or not, and they're not going to give you a hard time. They're going into it with open eyes. They know what they know what they're getting into. And just to be clear, just in case anyone's like, well, you're a YouTuber. I mean, when I started, I had like no viewers, so at the time it was just me. For example, when I started playing, most people did not want a druid as their fractal healer. AoE resing, got it. They did not want that. Everybody wanted Firebrand. So the only way I could get into fractals as a druid is if I made the group myself. So I just did that every day. I find it odd that I can jump while overloading Earth. It just doesn't look like something I should be able to jump in. I'm gonna overload water for the first time in this strike. It just seems like it's that kind of moment. Wash the pain away. GG. Very nice. But yeah, like that sounded maybe kind of like a curt remark. I was 100% serious. I just made my own groups, even when I was, a washed-up six-piece chicken McNobody, and people could choose to join or not. Occasionally, someone would join and being like, "Who's the healed?" I'm like, "Me," and they would leave. But whatever, I still got stuff done. So it is completely okay to make a group, and if you know a fight, great. If you don't know a fight, you could just put that in the thing. And there's also that one guy on YouTube that made all those get to the point guides that'll teach you like any new fight in the game in like 30 seconds. So those are really good too when you're trying to learn all that stuff. Boop. You can do a big burst heal on combo water 5 dodge. Oh, I forgot about the water dodge. I did forget about that. I was doing water 5-3, and then I was using water 4 and 2 on occasion, and I was using Watch the Pain Away and the water LE, I think once. I remember to use that. Is it time? It is about that time. All right. I'll do the recap video at the end. All right. GG strike mission people. Thank you. Chat, I've clearly mastered the Elementalist. I have nothing else to learn. Okay. Let's go to Mistlock. You don't happen to have a website with all those videos, do you? I just might. What bags are you using? I saw that a ton of times. What bags? Here, hold on. I have a video. That video there, that I just linked in the chat, shows how to get 32 salt bags. What's the Sickle Blish Head mod? I actually don't use it much anymore. It just shows you where all your unlimited gathering tools are. If the API was having issues. That's all it does. Can you use multiple infusions with effects, and do they stack or just one? They usually stack. For example, my engineer has the infusion that makes it look like he has a blue flame coming out of one of his eyes. I've got 2 of that infusion, and it made it noticeably brighter and more visible when I put the second one there. Teapot finally did it after 12 hours. He did not take only 12 hours. He's been working on it for like 3 days. He's been working on it for a while. The Sands infusion, yes. The Undertale Sands infusion. Monk, you're an Ellie player now. You used to despise it. I have been I have been maining Ellie for 3 hours now. Yeah, I'll never play Druid again until the next time that I do. Alright, let's do it, chat. We are going to do a few things here. We're going to turn off the in-game music. We're going to turn off the giveaway music. And we're going to set up a giveaway. Let me restart the giveaway bot to clear out the old stuff. For those that maybe just got here in the last hour, here we go. Here is what you need to know. I'm giving away 7 more legendaries today. This here is the selection. Someone has already picked the Gen 3 longbow and the Gen 3 staff. All the other Gen 3s are here, and also Bolt and also Predator. Those are your choices if you win. If you would like to enter, you need to be a follower on Twitch or a YouTube subscriber if you're watching on the YouTube side. We are streaming to both right now. And if you would like to enter into the giveaway, after you've done that, you need to type your Guild Wars 2 display name, which you can see above me right now. If you type your Guild Wars 2 display name, and do not spam it, if you type it more than 3 times, the bot removes you from the giveaway because I think that's hilarious. So don't spam. If you enter the Guild Wars 2 display name, and you are either a YouTube sub or a Twitch follower, you are in. Additionally, as a thank you to the people that basically pay the bills for the stream and pay for my food, if you are a Twitch subscriber, you do get an extra chance to win, but that is not required. But it's a good time to use your Amazon Prime if you have the free sub sitting around. Now, I've been here for about 4 hours, chat. I am going to take a quick bathroom break while y'all enter. You've got till that timer hits 0, so 3.5 minutes. I will be right back.
Woot.
Okay, I am back. Oh, 15 seconds left. Nice. My kid was telling me about his day so far. All right, so few more seconds. We apparently, okay, so chat, currently, the people, oh gosh, this might be the most people I've ever had watching on YouTube at one time. We got over 300 people on YouTube. But we have, our Twitch viewers that are not subscribed are currently complaining that they're seeing an ad right now. And that's going to be running for about 60 seconds. That's just one of the automatic ones. So, what I propose is I will show you guys the better one. And we'll meet back here on the other side. Alright. That takes care of most of it. Guild MM with the 10 gift. Yo, so many people have subbed or gifted subs in the last hour. Real quick, MuklukYoutube, Spread That'll be Reginald Esquire the 4th, this is Johnson Vincent the 3rd. Welcomes all of you back to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainment's on the way. Cricket the speakers, don't touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Guild MM says do it again. Give me a minute, Guild MM. Let me pick a winner here, because some of the people are gonna go crazy, and then I'll do it again just for you. All because you play Ellie. Yes, everyone is here because I played Ellie. That's exactly why. That is exactly why. Okay, chat. Going to pick another winner. Once again, if I pick your name, I would really appreciate it if you already know what you want. Gen 3s are available, except Staff or Longbow. Those were already picked. And we got Bolt and Predator. So, I think this is the 3rd one I've given away today. Yeah, and so after this, there will be 6 more. 1 per hour. So, cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, 50-50. Pick a winner. Fulstons, also known as username Lamp. Are you here? Thank you so much. They appear to be salted. Thank you. Hold on. Fulston's going twice. Are you here? Oh, he just said yes. He just said yes. He's over on the YouTube side. Phil, if you tell me which one you would like, it's yours. It is yours. How do you enter the giveaway? I'm afraid this one just finished cost, but the next one will be in about 50 minutes. I'm doing 1 per hour. All right, we're just waiting a minute to see if Phil has decided on which one he would like. YouTube. Yeah. My wife has brought me the nuggets. Is there an orange shield? Yeah, there is. Let me find it. Yes. Is that your selection, Phil? Because you said is there, so I just want to confirm. There is an orange shield. That would be amazing. All right, so Phil has chosen the orange shield. Get valued at almost 2,600 gold. Here we go. All right. Mail item. Double checking that I picked the shield because every single one of these items look like Orin's butt. All right, I'm gonna copy his name. All right, I'm using copy paste, so if this doesn't reach you, it's not my fault. All right, paste, 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 paste. Lamp.5916. Okay, it worked. All right, hopefully that reaches you. Congratulations. All right. You know, just to show, what is it called? Orin's Scale. Once again, for the people that don't know, all the Gen 3 legendaries have this awesome feature where they can be changed to variants. So for example, this right here is the Orin Shield that he just got, and there are variants you can change it into. That's the precursor, ignore that. This is the Jormag one. This is the Kralkatoric one. This is the Mordremoth one. And Primordius. And that's nothing. Suwan. It's made of water. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay, let's take it back from the top, because, you know, it's my first day streaming. Jormag. Kralkatoric. Mordremoth. Primordius. And Suwan. And Zaitan. And they all have different sheath and unsheath animations, too. Let's see. There's the fire one. Mordremoths are always pretty cool. They got the big vine thing. And Kralkatoric. And Jormag. And then Orin's just a big rainbow burst thing. But yeah, there we go. Got it, thanks. You're very welcome, Phil. Congrats, congrats, congrats. All right. Now I'm going to turn this off. We're going to switch back into non-giveaway mode for those of you who were just lurking for free stuff. I still love you. The next one will be at the top of the hour. What I am going to do here is just chat with you guys for a little bit. We're just going to hang out, and I'm going to eat these nuggets before they get cold. Oh. I owe Guild MM this. All right. All right. Okay. So, I have tested Tempest for a few hours now today. It's pretty cool. Definitely a solid kit. I see the appeal. Definitely... It's interesting. It is interesting. It's got a lot of weird strengths and weaknesses. Cause like, where's my notes? Let's see here. All right, Tempest. I did Dagger, Warhorn. Weak CC. 3 small ones. Good healing, but less if caught out of water at a bad moment. 1 weak stability. 1 stack per 30 seconds. Has Aegis. That's awesome. Let's see. Weak stab. Yeah. Pretty good healing cleansing. Lots of buttons. Took most time to learn, second only to Herald. Notepad++, ew. Yeah, but if I use normal notepad, you guys whine because the screen is too white. Like, hang on. If I open this up, then you guys are like, ah! Literally, the primary reason I'm using this is the dark background. Mark, we don't complain about you being too white. Yes, you do. All the time. That's just a regular thing. Enable dark notepad. I can't because I've been avoiding the Windows upgrades. My version of Windows doesn't have dark notepad. I looked into that. Has revive tools. That's worth mentioning, because some classes didn't. Herald doesn't have revive tools. Brew Bandit on YouTube says, I've never played Guild Wars 2. Is it worth getting into it as a new player? Yes. Guild Wars 2 does a thing where they do not raise the ceiling of the game. What they do is they just keep adding more things to do at the ceiling of the game. So for example, in World of Warcraft, the max level in Classic was like 60. Then in Burning Crusade, the max level was 70. And then in Wrath of the Lich King, it was like 80 or 85. And you could just go back to the old raid bosses and solo them because they were so much lower level than you at that point. In this game, they never raised the max level. So it's like you get to max level and then they just keep adding more and more stuff to do. So the game, like all the old stuff is still alive. It doesn't go out of date. There is still people in all of the old zones because they're still like relevant. You know, they're still important. Use Paint like Pirate Software. He has a tablet, I don't, and it's a lot harder with a mouse. Can I do all IBS strikes daily and get rewards? Yes. IBS strikes give you rewards every day. the other strikes for, what is it, End of Dragons and brain not working, Soto give you rewards I think once a week, but they have daily stuff, and because there's only 2 strikes in Soto, it's like Temple of Phoebe, Cosmic Observatory, Temple of Phoebe, Cosmic Observatory for like the daily strike, and if you do the daily strike you get an extra chest of stuff. Eating panda? No. My wife knows I was doing a big stream today, and she brought me chicken nuggets and tater tots. So I'm having the you know, gamer fuel. Awesome, I'll download it then. If you're interested, this is a if that link works over there. Hang on just a sec. That link might be okay. Hang on. I think that command I just did was too long for YouTube. This link is a free download link. You can try the game all the way to max level with that link and decide if you like it before spending any money on expansions and stuff. Just need an energy drink to go with it. I mean, I drink Coca-Cola. I don't know if that counts. Can I delete the items of Ad Infinitum achievement after I finish the achievement of the prerequisite for that legendary? I would double check the wiki on any items that you're uncertain on. Beansy says, for someone returning to the game from early EOD, should we continue EOD or should I work on Soto? So the whole game, Core, Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons, think of that like one collection of books. It was a 4-book series. Soto is the start of a whole new series. Harry Potter's all grown up and on a brand new adventure, alright? Soto is a separate thing. So if you want to, Beansy, you could take a break from EOD and go to Soto. There's no reason you have to do that, but if you wanted to, the option's there and it's not going to spoil you. Time for next giveaway, top of the hour. It's like 40 minutes. Right now I'm just eating and enjoying good company. What's the scroll in the last slot of shared inventory? Champion's Rest Pass. It's from being one of the #1 players in PvP. Can you rank the supports you played so far, including Druid and Scrapper from good to bad? There's not really a bad one. Viewer count went from 2200 to 1650. It's because they don't like the chicken nuggets. Who do you steal that pass from? I didn't steal it. I get a lot of flack because I usually like to play in weird builds, which usually puts me in like Plat 1. But when I play the meta stuff, I'm usually Plat 3 pretty regularly. I just don't like playing meta. By the way, I'm lying, like, really bad right now. None of that's true.
How's the amazing tater tots?
They're fantastic. I've never been Plat 3 in my life, chat. I'm just selling it really hard right now. No, I got this through like an ANET partner thing. It is the same pass that you get for being #1 in PvP, but no, I did not earn it. Nope, 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 nope. It's going good. It's going good. I'm just taking a little break to chat with people. What's my /age? 8,600 hours. Ah. Please don't. I'm eating.
Okay, bye, Hubie.
Speaking of PvP, do you think if one team is 250 plus points ahead, should the game just be over there? No, because I've come back from that. But I think if one team is basically camping the other at spawn, and they've got to lead like that it should be over. I've been in a game where the enemy team was at like 495, and then we came back from like a 200-point deficit and won. On the ice map, you can 6-cap, because you can 3-cap, you can triple cap with Tranquility and get Stillness, which doubles your income, and you can 6-cap, and you can completely reverse a match. How do I enter the giveaway? You wait. The next one's at the top of the hour. Just having a food break right now, and I'll be getting back into the gameplay in a few minutes. You said earlier you have achievements? Yeah. So, hang on. So my intro for people that I do sometimes is Mukluk, Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald, Esquire the Fourth, Mr. Johnson, Van Stuffles the Third welcomes you, dear viewer, to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment's on the way. Hope you enjoy your stay. Cryptosaurs are on the way. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment's on the way. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. And then, please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. I believe Essence of Luck, who works at ArenaNet, did those for me. Also, there's another achievement that says something like, this is almost as crazy as jumping up the Mad King's clock tower backwards, which was just added to the game, and that's a reference to Loranity, who last Halloween jumped up the Mad King's clock towers backwards. She also did it going forwards, using her feet to control her character on like a Wii surfboard or something. So there's like a little nod toward her and me in this patch, which is really awesome. Did you know you would get the achievement quoting or saying the game? No, I didn't. I found out on Tuesday when everybody else did. I had no idea. Pixel says you should add a banner somewhere with the giveaway details so you stop having to answer that. Pixel, it's literally pinned at the top of the chat. Like, it's like literally you told me I should pin it somewhere and it's pinned above you. Like, you must understand, no one reads it. I have had times where I did giveaways and the rules were on the screen. And people were asking me questions that were literally answered by that right there next to my head. Like, I try, but, you know, I do what I can. I've done what I can. The Loranity thing is crazy. I hate the jumping puzzle. I don't hate it, but if I was going to spend 8 hours on something, I would play like, yeah, I could play like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood start to finish. Like, I could find another old title that I'm interested in playing and play it start to finish in that amount of time. So I'm impressed by it because I don't want to put time toward something like that. You need a scrolling news bar? No one would read that. It would be like, yo, Bram kills the owl a third time. News at 11, just always going fast. Almost done. Alright. Okay. That hit the spot. That was good. I'm wondering if I should bother trying to learn this with staff, or just go ahead and just go over my experiences with what I did. I think I'll just go over it as is. All right, let's go to the Aerodrome. Let's make the review video. So any of you that watch my YouTube channel, you might notice that the last couple days, I've released videos where I basically talked about, like, I tried this class, here are my thoughts. And this we're about to make the one for Tempest. Monk, I missed your stream with Rev Lightsaber. What did you think about that? It was by far, okay, so counting the Tempest, I've now learned how to play 10 healer builds. And Revenant was by far the hardest to learn. I had to learn the 5 weapon skills, the other 5 weapon skills, the 5 centaur skills, the 5 glint skills, and then those flip over, and then there's another 5 skills. So I had to learn 25 things, which ironically is actually the same number as the Ellie, which has 5 fire, 5 water, 5 air, 5 earth, and also the 5 over here. But then also on top of that, I had to learn how to use the entire Herald energy system. Because unlike most other classes, with Herald, you might be like, okay, I need to give my group stability. You don't have enough energy. Oh, boom, whole group dies. Or gets, you know, knocked across the room. You've got to deal with that whole energy management system, because their stuff's not cooldown based. Their stuff is energy based. If you don't have enough energy, you can't hit your buttons. So it's like you constantly have to play 10 seconds ahead. You have to know, like, I need to be in this weapon, in this legend, and with this much pip upkeep, and have this much energy remaining for what's coming in the next few seconds. And once you get used to it, now this is true for any class, once you get used to it, you'll be fine. But as a player who was new to Revenant, it took me the longest to learn by far of any of the classes. Mike, when are you doing Necro Sword? I am testing support builds. I might do a test of Scourge with Necro Sword, but I'll tell you, it's not going to change the gameplay much because it doesn't provide any boons or anything. Really like those tried X. You have really good thoughts, communicate well. I like trying new things. The info really helps figure out what I want to try next. Oh, thank you, Pixel. It's very kind. Alright. Let's try this out. Hang on. Average. Average. Spawn. And I'm going to give myself quickness for this test. Boons. Quickness. Alright. Hang on. Just washing down my dinner. Okay. Alright. Hello, future YouTube. Alright, hello YouTube, Mukluk here, obviously, and we are continuing our trip of going around through all the supports in the game and learning them all to see how they feel. As an experienced support player, but not someone who has played Tempest much, if at all, today we tried Tempest. There are many ways to play Tempest. If you go to Guild Gen, or to Snowcrows, or to Hardstuck, they all have slightly different instructions on how to play it. Slightly different traits, the same general specializations. Some say to use Staff, some say to use Dagger Warhorn. I had a lot of Screamy Tempests in my chat. I chose to listen to the bulk of them, and I went with Dagger Warhorn. I used these traits and these skills. I would say the skills for many were very similar, either Glyph of Elementals or Rebound. They were using either these three, or they would have one of them swapped out for Flash Freeze. That was another one that was often on the bar. So I used this stuff. Now, as always, I'll briefly demonstrate like what it looks like, and then I'll talk about it. So, let me run over here and turn on the environment. We'll turn pulsing damage on to moderate, which I might have to interrupt my rotation for Wash the Pain Away. All right, so we're going to glide in here. We're going to overload fire to generate some might. We're going to do this. We're going to swap to water for a second. I'm going to 5-3 just to do a healing combo. I'm going to go to Earth. I'm going to extend boons. I actually forgot to stop by air to get swiftness, so we'll do that on the way back. So we're going to go water and use a heal skill, go air, and then go back to fire. And then we're waiting on the fire overload once again, fire overload again, and now we're kind of back to square one. Now, look at my boons. We have got swiftness, protection, regen, alacrity, 25 might, and the quickness is coming from the console to simulate me being grouped with someone who is providing quickness. Now, you'll notice Fury is not there. Tempest feels, to me, bad at providing Fury. You can provide it with the 2 skill. Convergence. Oh, converging! Dagger 2 on air can provide a few seconds of Fury. But then you have to rapidly swap to Earth 4 or Fire 4 to extend the Fury with a Warhorn. That's very difficult. But if someone else in your party, which this will often happen, provides Fury to the group for a second, you can extend it and then keep it up. So I never really had to talk with my groups about keeping the Fury up. It just happened. But with how, at least the build I found to play, just starting, it was like kind of like the whole thing, like I had the ability to control fire, but I can't just make a fire. I had to find a fire that was already there. It was like that with fire, or with Fury. I had to find someone that gave Fury, and then I could, keep extending it and keep it on the whole party. But getting it started with this class was much more cumbersome than with any other support I've played so far. And this is the 10th one we've played so far. Let's talk about moves. More buttons than anybody else, but tied with the Herald. I would say this is the second hardest one to learn of all of them so far. Herald being the one that was the hardest to learn. This is the second. It has 25 buttons. 5 over here, 5 earth, 5 air, 5 water, 5 fire for a total of 25. And Herald had 5 weapon swap 5 over here, 5 legend swap 5, and then all the facets for Glint flip over to another 5. And then also there was, a few buttons up here. So Herald had the same amount of buttons, but Herald also had the energy management system, which completely throws it off. With Herald, you have got to make sure that you are in the right weapon, in the right legend, and have enough energy and the right amount of pips for what you want to do 10 seconds from now. Which, if you do it regularly, you'll get used to it. You'll figure it out. You'll get a feel for it. But as a new player playing Herald, or Revenant in general, it was definitely a whole other hurdle that I had to jump through to learn. So going back to the Elementalist itself, let's talk about the tools. You basically go into fire to keep might up and to extend fury on people. You stop by air briefly from time to time to give the group swiftness. Once swiftness is already on the group, you can start going into air less and less. But at the beginning, it's just to get swiftness on the party. You just go air and then quickly swap out of it. Earth, you find yourself using Earth 4 a lot to extend the duration of buffs on everybody by 3 seconds. And you will, to really summarize it, I was basically fire, overload fire, stop by water, stop by air, Earth, overload Earth, stop by water, go back to fire, repeat. And just by stepping into water for a second, the group would get some might, some vigor, some regen. You'd get soothing mist. It would cleanse conditions and heal the area. Like, this was a big dopamine button. And then air, and then earth, and then start overloading earth and extend the boons, and then back to water and fire again. Overall, we had a lot of tools. You would think, I was kind of surprised in a few ways. Like one for movement skills, Fire and Earth 3 had ways that if I had to like run away from the boss to drop off a circle, I could zoom back in. That was cool. I liked that. But there's also many of these skills that are almost purely DPS skills that as a support, like I didn't need to learn when to use Dragon's Breath. It doesn't matter for me. There was many buttons here. I was just like, okay, fire, don't have to learn. This could help you keep might capped with fire combos, but you're already might capped easily just by overloading fire constantly, so didn't have to learn. Hit this anytime I'm in fire after I finish an overload, and this is a movement skill. So I had to learn 2 buttons in fire, I felt like, as a support. Water, this is a lot of healing. 5-3 is a healing combo. 4 is a small CC and some healing and some regen. Air basically has your 2 CC skills, which suck, by the way. That's freaking 100 Defiance bar damage, 150. I would say this, among the different supports I've played, Tempest feels like it has some of the worst CC options. That's not a huge thing, but it's a thought. That water has 1 CC, air has 2 CCs, and all of those combined do not equal a single Moa Signet on Mesmer, for example, which is an elite skill, but it's still Mesmer also has many other CC tools as well. Seeing his hit points, I don't believe so. Wait, hang on just a second, let's check. Yep, I did all the strikes today without a Jade Core. Yo, I did the, I did the Lazy Peon special, but I stayed alive. Ha, there we go. I was adding a challenge mode to it. Yeah, I didn't have a Jade Core on, but this is an alt that I never ever play. But anyway, yeah, I did run, let's talk about equipment. For my tests, I ran Harriers on everything, and I was like, okay, my boon duration's 100%. So I changed everything over here to Givers for more toughness. Boon duration stayed 100%, and that's what I ended up doing. I was running Transference and Concentration, and Rune of the Monk, and Relic of Duena. There was it Caracosa, I think, was another option that was in a lot of guides to successfully heal allies when you do a blast finisher. However, I was so new to Ellie, and there was so many buttons, I didn't want to have to think about blast finishers. I wanted to just think about all the buttons I had to learn, so I used Duena Relic for just a solid 20% increase to regen uptime. The passive healing is very, very strong on this. So basically what you do is you occasionally just visit water and then leave. And that puts Soothing Mist on the party and regen on the party, and both of them, it's like you've got 2 regens chunking, just, ticking away. And see, I just visited water. All I'm doing is like, I'm going like, fire, water, air, earth, overload, air, water, fire, overload, water, air, earth, overload. And I just kept doing that. And then if something really bad happened while I was not in water, I would use the heal skill, Watch the Pain Away. which felt very similar to Warrior Shouts. It's like Warrior, if you were caught, like the group got hit really hard and you didn't have staff in hand, you would use your shout healing until you could go back to being a real healer, which is when you had the staff in hand. With this, the staff is water. You know, being in water, you've got a lot of healing tools, but in general, you're pumping out passive healing and only visiting water for brief moments. And then it's like, if I go like, you know, water, air, earth, and we're on Bone Skinner, and then the group takes a huge hit, and then I do Wash the Pain Away, and they take another huge hit, then I go back to water, and I actually stay there for a little bit, which means that Might may suffer for a few seconds, or Protection may suffer for a few seconds, so as quickly as possible, I stabilize the group and then move back out of water. So there is a lot of, keeping track of the different elements here. There's a lot of factors to keep in mind. Aftershock was a source of Aegis. Very useful. I used it a couple times to like block the Bone Skinner crashing back down into the room. Eye of the Storm is an instant cast stability. Felt just as good as the Druid Glyph that gives the group stability. However, it felt much better.
Muck, are you going to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth once it comes to PC? Tales, Jill Tales, Jill Tales, Jill Tales.
Give me just a minute. Then it felt much better than Warrior Banner of Tactics. Warrior Banner of Tactics provides 1 stability, just like this does, but Warrior Banner of Tactics has a 3/4 of a second cast time. This is instant. The Mesmer one is instant. The Druid one is instant. The Banner is like, stability. Too late. It's too late. You already got knocked into the next zip code. So the access to stability and Aegis on this character felt good. They were both instant cast. You could fire them when you needed them in a split second. However, the access to stability on this character felt very poor. And I know that for many years, Tempest and Druid both had no stability access. And then they both got a tool for stability, and that's infinitely better than the nothing we had before. But you basically got this 1 stack on a 30-second cooldown for your group. Now, you can overload Earth to give yourself some stability, but for group stability, you basically got this every 30 seconds, which for most of the time, that's fine. But in the few fights where that's not enough, you don't have another source that I was able to find. As always, I am new to this class. I welcome correction. Put it in the comments down below. Rebound is a common ultimate choice or elite choice. And what it does is if you have the rebound buff on you, which only lasts for 5 seconds, and you die, you bounce back up. Precise timing is key. I was learning 25 new buttons. I did not trust myself with precise timing, so I instead was using Water Elemental, which summons a big friend, and if you hit the button again, it does an absolutely massive heal, CC, and condition cleanse around you. Chat told me that even though it looks like the graphic is around him, it comes out of your radius. I do not know if that's true, but that is what the elemental does. It is very powerful. Biggest downside is it goes on cooldown starting from the moment it dies. So it times out after 60 seconds, and then 2 minutes, and then it goes on a 40-second cooldown. You can't use it again. So it requires a very small amount of planning ahead, but if it unsummons, you can't use it again for 40 seconds, and then you don't have access to that tool. So you have to be sure you have it when you want it. But yeah, the stability in the Aegis, you've got enough for a lot of good stuff. Wash the Pain Away, does a lot of healing in any element and cures conditions. It has a good revive tool. For example, those who don't play Ellie, if you're in fire and you use this revive glyph, it will revive the target, but it would also res you if you die in the next 15 seconds. If you are in water, it will revive the target and put them at full health. If you're in air, it revives the target and teleports them to you. So if they're in like a Bone Skinner death puddle, you could pull them out of it. If you're in earth, it revives 3 targets in a much larger area. And all of these have the same cooldown, which is pretty chunky, 90-second cooldown, but still very good tool. Keep in mind that Herald and Mechanist, they don't have a res tool at all. So that is something that was very nice about Ellie. You also have, there's a trait, and I don't remember the name of it. Hang on. Where's the Geyser trait? Give me a second, I'm stupid. There it is, Geyser, Arcane Resurrection. If you start reviving someone, it summons a Geyser under them. The Geyser does a 5,200 heal around the target, so it hits the rest of your group, which is a pretty fat heal. And the Geyser then revives that person for a total of 28% of their bar over 4 seconds, and it's AoE. So if you've got a pile of people for some insane reason and start reviving one, the geyser will AoE revive them all a bit and heal the people that are still standing a bit. And you don't have to do the full revive. You could just tap revive, start it, and then interrupt it and let the geyser do its work while you're continuing to heal the party. Also, if you're running staff and you have that trait, the staff geyser, which is staff 3, will also revive. So if you started reviving, then cast the staff geyser revive, that would be a total of 56%, which is very, very powerful. And they both have very short cooldowns. They both, let's see, they both have a 16-second cooldown, 20 second on this one, 16 seconds on the staff one. So those are both really cool. Really cool. The tools felt nice. The CC was on the weaker side compared to other supports. The stability, there was only access to 1 stack, but it is instant cast, which feels very good to use. It is responsive when you need it. I did not do a build with flash freeze, which is a very commonly picked thing with Ellie. So I don't have any experience with that. There is also a version of Ellie that's all about aura share. I did not do aura share. I did. I showed it earlier, but I did this one with the double soothing water. It felt pretty good. We got through everything. We got through Bone Skinner. You know, the hard strikes. We did the daily strikes for Wizard's Tower. We did the daily strikes for End of Dragons, and we did all of the Icebrood Saga ones. And well, except escorting the tank for 45 minutes. We didn't do that. But yeah, overall, it felt pretty good. It definitely has all the tools. I see the appeal of, you know, I see how it's a functional thing for other high-level people. I would say this is the second hardest one to learn, once again, other than Herald, which had the same number of buttons, but also a whole different energy management system that no one else has. But there is a big learning curve just because the sheer number of buttons. Just absolutely massive amount of buttons. It has the ability to extend the duration of boons on your party, which is really neat. The only other healer I think I've played so far that could do that was Herald, and that is a neat power. Because like if you've got someone else giving your group like quickness and they're kind of slipping up a little, this can help bandage that. Sorry, I got the hiccups. This can help kind of fill in the gap when they make mistakes, and that's nice. That's nice. That's a cool power to have. That's unique. Not many classes can do that. But you got some movement skills. You got some CC. You've got like the overloads. The overloads are ridiculous. Like if if the group is in trouble, like for example, overload water is not part of the rotation, but when you need it, and if you can be in water when you need it, you could do this, and it's just a massive healing and cleansing to the people around you. It is and it's like a 16, 17 second cooldown, so it's not that bad either. It's a very big one. Let's see, cons. It's very rotational. Over the most part, it's like fire, overload, fire, water, air, earth, overload, earth, air, water, fire, overload, fire, water, air, earth, overload, earth, air, water, fire. There's a rhythm, and you do that, and then if someone makes you break out of it, you gotta like, okay, wash the pain away, maybe swap back to water, or do some water stuff. Okay, where was I? And then you restart the whole thing. It's very much got like a rhythm to it, and honestly, I sometimes was bored because there's long periods of time that you're not hitting anything. Like, despite the fact that this has an ungodly number of buttons, there are large periods of time where you're overloading and you're not pressing anything. So it's way more intense than Heal Zerker. No, disagree. In terms of like number of buttons you're pressing, it is not as intense as Heal Zerker. But I would say it's more buttons to memorize than most of the classes. In my opinion. It easily has access to all the essential boons except Fury, but if anybody else sparks Fury, you can keep extending it and keep it up on everybody really well. I think that's it. It's definitely solid. I would say in terms of just fun factor, which this is of course entirely subjective, this is just me, I found it okay. I think the funnest one I've played so far, besides the stuff I main like Mechanist and Druid, was Chrono. I think Chrono was more fun than this. Chrono had the same super responsive stability in Aegis. It had fantastic healing, and you didn't occasionally like get caught out of the wrong element. And it had much better CC. Like one single Moa Signet on Chrono is better than every CC skill in this build combined together. And then the Chrono also had other CC skills. So, yeah, that's it. That's it, I think. That's my experiences on the Tempest. Pretty solid. Definitely an option for people who are interested in it. But of course, you know, most people know that. It's been a thing in the years, the game for years before I played it. But that is my experience, and has it felt as a experience support that was new to this specific class. And if you got any tips or tricks, or like, Muck, you idiot, you took the wrong trait, blah, 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 you know, put it in the comments. I'll read it. Put it in the comments down below, and I'll talk to you there.
I'm all ears.
Okay, there we go. Have you touched utility magnetic shield or lightning hammer? No. Well, you get magnet shield from Aftershock. Or if you mean summoning the magnet shield, no. I didn't do any of the summoning stuff. I did not do that. Do you have a video on Chrono Healer? I have a video. Okay, so like we just recorded a video of my experiences with Tempest. I have a video on my experiences with Chrono that is going public tomorrow morning. So it is on the way if you are interested. Zerker is intense. Yeah, Zerker had less buttons, but you're mashing them like crazy, right? Primal Burst alone is like half your APM. This had way more buttons, but there's a lot of moments where you're not hitting anything. Like, this isn't intense. I'm just waiting 5 seconds for this to finish. You know, it almost reminds me of Bladesworn, like the original one, where you would just like charging, and then you could just go get a sandwich and come back and then release the thing and do like, you know, 200,000 DPS. It almost reminds me of that. Warrior's biggest problem is the short cooldown of the skills. With well, Berserker Primal Burst has an extremely short cooldown, and it gives buffs that last an extremely short duration. So you have to mash them a lot to keep the quickness up. So that's kind of the issue there. But yeah, this is kind of cool. I definitely don't think I liked it enough that I'm like, you know, itching to play it more in like the long run. But it was kind of neat to try it. And I could finally say that I figured it out. I'm sure I'll forget it in like a day, but I can say that I figured it out. Let's see. Okay, let's pour it out of here. Hello, Flute Girl. As a Tempest, I'm often positioning myself and making sure I'm hitting as much as enemies as possible during my overload. Yeah, that's basically it. During the overload, you're just using the movement keys. What's up, nerds? What's up, Flute? Please tell me, do you advise Tempest for support or not? Tempest is a fantastic support. Whether or not you would enjoy it over other options, I do not know. That's my answer. Let's see. All right, let's look at this. Tempest tested. Yes. Revive tricks. Yes. It's got, what is it? Glyph and Geyser trait and Geyser staff. If taken. All right. Boon upkeep difficulty. Easy rotation. I would say easy rotation once learned. It's not that bad at all. Okay, Dodman asked me earlier, and I silenced the thing because it was just a really long notification. He says, are you going to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth when it comes to PC? Okay, here's what I know about Final Fantasy VII. There is a guy named Cloud, and he likes girth swords. And there's a guy named Sephiroth, and he likes linked swords. And Sephiroth introduces Cloud's girlfriend to his linked sword, and Cloud's not happy about that. Because his remaining girlfriend is in the Italian Senate. And they fight, and he's really mad about that or something. And they split that into 3 games, and each game is $70. So it's $210 to play the whole girth versus length thing. That's what I know about it. So I'm completely okay with trying new games. Like, I played 85 games last year, and I'm proud of that. But 3 parts, and each part is like 60 or 70 bucks is pretty steep. That is pretty freaking steep. Alakio Renegade win after the update. They are doing a makeover to Renegade on, what is it, March 19th? So after that. All right, Tempest, stability, yes, only 1 source. For group. Aegis. Yes. I should fill some of these. Yes. Herald. Did Herald have Aegis? Did Herald have Aegis? I don't remember. Shield 4. Okay. And then, Warrior Boys. They had Aegis with one of the banners, didn't they? I think one of the banners did. Staff and banner. Defense banner. Wait, Staff 3 did? I knew Staff 3 gave prot and a big heal and unblockable. Did it give Aegis too? Hold on, I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check, hang on. It does give Aegis. Wow. Yes, it does. Okay. There it is. And then... Banner of Defense. Alright. Okay. Yes. Yes. I know Firebrand gives Aegis. Untamed. It can... Yeah, it can. If you bring the right build. Scrapper. Mechanist. I think... Is it Mechanist? Is it Crisis Zone on Mechanist that gives Aegis? I think so. Man, I'm bouncing through my classes like faster than ever before. Muck, sorry for the re-question. Which one is the fastest way to get Core Theory Mastery points? My favorite way was, I think, Fractals. I think I did Fractals to fill the Core Theory points. Yes. That has Aegis. Yep. Crisis Zone. Alright, so Mechanist, yes. Scrapper. Scrapper have Aegis? Got stability. So Scrapper does have stab. Don't think Scrapper has Aegis. I don't remember it having any. I don't think Scrapper has Aegis. I think that's no. It's on Shortbow. Shortbow. No, Mace Shield, no. Shortbow, yes. Yeah, it's on the 4. God, I hate the shortbow. Oh, man, I hate that thing. Soldier says, man, I love you. I appreciate the streaming working out for you. I was there when she told us you're going to be a full-time streamer once the thing was not going well for your real job. I'm glad you're still around. Love you. My real job. Hey, thank you guys for still being here. If you weren't, this wouldn't be working out for me. Almost top of the hour. Yeah, we're nearly to the next giveaway. Shortbow Scrapper is 2 poggies. Shortbow Scrapper is 2 poggies. Shortbow Scrapper is so weird. I find keeping quickness up on it awkward. Wait, Source Chara? What? Someone else give me quickness. Are you going to PAX West this year? No, because it's outside. I've streamed 2,000 days in a row. I didn't do that by going outside. Alright, that's not too bad. Like, I'd rather not have to burn. This is like my only CC. I really don't want to burn Essence of Borrowed Time just to what is it called? Just to keep up boons. Because it's like one of the only CCs I got. So I can keep up quick, I can keep up might. Wow, my quick is falling off. We cannot keep up vigor. Regen, we can use healing mist to cover for the loss of mace. Oh, I gotta be using the 4 for prot. Oh god, I have to be using the 4 and my self-heal for prot. Alright, so it'd be like... Blast Gyro, Arrow 2, Medkit 5, Medkit 3 on it to combo. It's self-heal, F2, 4 for prot. 2 is coming back up. Use the Bulwark thing. 2 for quickness and might. And Medkit's still not available yet. Blast Gyro. I don't know if this is going to finish in time. Might have done that early. No, I did do it in time. Dude, so much stuff's falling off. Mace is still better. Well, for me, the mace feels better. I don't know if everyone's going to agree with that. So, mace shield, the 2 alone keeps vigor and regen up full time. With this, we have to use elixir gun, get healing mist here, get regen there, and we cannot keep vigor up full time anymore. We cannot. Mace has a leap finisher every 6 seconds, so it's extremely easy to keep might up. Because you keep comboing in this thing, and it's not bad at all. But with the bow, it's a little more complicated. Give NG weapon slot, problem solved. Maybe. Might is easy with Blast Gyro on the bar. With might, you don't have to worry about that. Thing is, I hate that they attached one of the boons we're trying to keep up to your self-heal. Because then you have to use your self-heal just to keep the buff up, and you don't have it for when you need the self-heal. Yeah, it is about that time. It is about that time. I'm dreading trying to give a serious attempt to the short bow NG. It feels really weird. Isn't 3 enough for prot? I don't think that keeps it up. And I think you mean 4. The 4 button is prot. 3 button is healing. What is your character selection? I will show you. Okay. Break time. Thirsty.
To be, yeah, dancing in the moonlight, gazing at the stars so bright. Get up on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up on the floor, dancing in the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing in the break of dawn. Get up on
That's my character selection. All right, chat, it is time for the next giveaway. For those that may have just stopped by, here's how this works. I have remaining the entire Generation 3 Legendary set collection, except the Staff, Longbow, and Shield. Those have already been taken. I also have Bolt and Predator. If you win, you can pick one of those. Or a lot of butter. Whichever one you want. So, that is your options. That is your options. If you'd like to enter the giveaway, here is what you need to know. Listen closely. If you are on Twitch, you would need to be a Twitch follower. That's the free button. If you're on YouTube, you need to be a YouTube subscriber. That is the free button. If you've done one of those two things, and you type your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat, you are entered for a chance to win starting now. You have 4 minutes. If you are a Twitch subscriber, then you basically help pay for my food and keep the electricity on, and I appreciate that. You get an extra entry into the giveaway. It is not required, but it is, of course, a chance to, encourage you to use your free Amazon Prime sub and things like that, because it really helps us out. So I try to help you guys out in kind. But yeah, anyone who types in their name in the chat, who's a follower or a sub, is entered for a chance to win, and you've got 3.5 minutes to do that. If you were to win, it would be helpful if you already know what you would pick. So if you can go ahead and pick mentally the thing that you would want to get, that would be wonderful. That would be absolutely wonderful. See, while that's going on, let's see. Tempest. Let's see, difficulty note. Second most difficult behind Herald due to number of buttons. There we go. I think of the popular support options, the only one I still haven't learned fluently is Firebrand. Still Spectre. I haven't done Spectre yet. And then there's weird ones like Catalyst, Mirage, and Willbender, which I never grouped with any of those, so I still feel like those are weird. So I don't have it. I've heard legends of those, frolicking through the woods, but I've never grouped with one, so I've never seen one. Have you tried Heal Herald? Yes, I played that last night for 3 hours. Yep, I did. I did try it. Don't play Firebrand, you'll get converted. No, that won't happen. There's a lot of baggage there. That will not happen. I would say the closest one to converting me so far has been Chrono. Chrono felt really good to play. That felt really good to play. Mesmer? Yeah, not gonna PvP with it though. I couldn't be your guy that makes portals during the fight. I'm not fluent enough with it. But in terms of the responsiveness of the stability, the biggest CC button in the game, the responsiveness of the Aegis when you needed it, the pulsing Aegis, the heals, the cleansing, dude, it felt good. It felt good. Warrior Staff is the only weapon that felt better than Mesmer Gun. But the problem was the Warrior. The Warrior felt awful. The Warrior felt terrible. Oh my god. The Staff was so good, but the Warrior... that guy was rough. Warrior Staff was amazing. I know. Errol. How are we doing on time? 20 seconds. Last call for entries into this legendary giveaway. Snowcrow's made Heal Zerker build, by the way. Yeah, they watched my video. That's a lie. I'm just acting snooty. They should change Necro's Sword Leap with a Blast Finisher so we could burst heal with Caracosa. Do I have to submit my account name again or nah? Just once per giveaway, Vanitas. Once per giveaway. Alright. This one is closed. Okay, chat. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for entering. Hope you guys are having fun. And yeah, here we go. Oh, hold on a sec. I've got an in-game whisper. It says, check Shortbow 4 with a lack plus 100% boon duration. It's 16 prot, 16 second cooldown. So, okay. Noted. Good to know. All right. With that, here we go. I'm going to pick one winner, and they can select one Leggy from the vault. All right. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, pick a lifeline, phone a friend, all that good stuff. Pick a winner. Yeah, yo, you. Are you here? Yeah, yo, you. Are you here? He said, I'm here. I honestly expected him to go, yo! He says, I'm here. Yeah. If you tell me which item you want, and you don't take too long, it's yours. Why is Dennis not doing the giveaway? Oh, God. What do you want? I like the pistol flick. Okay. All right, hang on. Let me find it. I don't know which of these is a pistol. They all just look like Orion's bet. Oh, here we go. Orion's argument. That's right. Oh, there was a good meme about this one. Hang on. Orion's argument. I'm just gonna put that into Google. I'll bet I'll find it. I did. I found what I wanted right away. I did. Hold on a sec. Open image in new tab. Orion's argument. There you go. That's how she wins. That's how she wins. All right. Put that away. All right. Go back to my giveaway bot. All right. So you. Says, I want the pistol. All right. Mail item. Paste. All right. Yeah. Space yo space 6285. All right. I've copy pasted your name. This does not reach you. It's not my fault. All right. Send mail. Oh, punch to the gut. There we go. Congratulations. Congrats. All right, chat. We have our 4th winner. 5 remain. The next giveaway will be at the top of the hour. All right. Thanks for free legend. You're very welcome, whoever said that. Okay. Let's go over here and turn this off for now. Can I do a legendary being free to play? I'm not sure. So there's 2 ways to get the easiest to acquire legendaries. One is crafting it yourself, which requires masteries. And free to play doesn't have access to masteries, I don't think. And the second is buying it off the trading post. You just farm a bunch of gold, doing whatever you want, and then you get it off the TP. Free to play has restrictions on the trading post until it's to prevent like scammers and bots and stuff. So I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure. How do I opt in for giveaway? Be here when the next one happens. The next one will be at the top of the hour. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna refund some of this stuff because I cannot possibly do all these. All right, let's see. A party potato for Tharlarg. There we go. Oh, I gotta turn off position. There we go, potato. Free to play should have Tyrion mastery, right? Does it? I actually don't know. If it does, then great. What's been taken? The Gen 3 pistol, shield, staff, and longbow. The winner chose the pistol. Yes. He chose to win Orion's arguments. Oh, it is the new day has reset. The new day has reset. I can, let's see, where's my herald? I queued like 3 hours ago. I'm sorry, the Lark, there's so many in the queue. All right, can you players receive the gift of the giveaway? Yes. Mike, do you have any favorite locations or zones within the game? My home instance, absolutely. It has so much free stuff, and it gives to me every day. It is definitely carrying this relationship. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm just gonna change this trait here. Boop. There we go. Wait. Why am I not providing quickness right now? Oh. I know why. Hang on. There. Now I'm providing quickness. I had to use 6 pips. Mug, please update our DPS. What? Oh, is it working now? I thought the guy was coming back from out of town tomorrow. Can just use impossible odds. Do my odds look impossible? Look at my bar. I didn't want to mess with the build too much. I'm already forgetting half the Herald stuff I learned yesterday. I want you to update it. Wait, oh wait, you're asking me to just become a programmer and fix your arc DPS? Oh my gosh. Buddy, I don't even know how to use HTML to make the background blue, alright? I can't help you. Chat says Windshark, you should just use an older version, because they work. Ask Thor, you guys basically work together, right? Yo, I talked to Thor twice. He was awesome. He was very nice. I don't know that he is ready to be coding... Wait, where's my tablet? Does it despawn if you get too far away? Weird. Let's see. Tablet has max range. Tablet has stupid. Alright, hold on. There. Alright. That'll do it. This is my farming home instance build for infinite quickness. Muck, have your ANET dev insider you totally have to add RTPS into the game itself, problem solved, right? The game clearly has some sort of DPS thing because it's got it on that golem. It's just not great. I always get yelled at for ADD moving the tablet with the bubble out. I'm like one of the other parents, just give the kid a tablet and keep him busy. What gathering tools are you using? Volatile magic, but I've reskinned some of them. But they're volatile glyph. Because volatile magic is big money. Are the home instance nodes account or just character? Account bound. And it goes across multiple cities. So like if you get the copper node in the Sylvari home instance, it will also be mined in the Asura home instance. So it's just you can make one lap around a fully stocked home instance on your account each day. But it's so much money. I mentioned this in multiple videos, but highly recommend you guys do a home instance run each day. Does anyone go to the Sylvari home instances? I find that one to be a labyrinth. I get lost. I don't like that one. This one's just a circle. Easy. Dow Kane, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Welcome. Is it worth it to upgrade the home instance? It seems expensive. It is expensive, but it eventually pays itself off. However, I'm not saying everybody has to upgrade their home. I'm saying you should farm a home. You can farm someone else's. Like, you constantly see, especially around server reset time, people in the capital cities yelling like, LFG, full home. Like, you can do that too. And find a group and go in. Like, I take people into mine all the time. What's the harvesting tool that you can get volatile magic? Well, it used to be the volatile harvesting tool gets you volatile magic, but any infinite tool that has a volatile glyph on it can get you volatile magic. But also, any infinite tool that you buy these days, you get a thing where you can choose the glyph it will have, and then you just choose volatile magic. Hang on. Search tool. Let's see. Nope, that doesn't have it. Hold on. Nope. Do you know these are? These are just skins. Well, I was going to show you an example, but these are all doo-doo. There's some that you buy, and they come with a box that... Oh, this! Black Lion Glyph Selection Container. So on this, you could choose volatile. That right there. Errol Ozen said, what did you say to me, you uppity fruit? What? Errol, I don't know who you're talking to, but you're literally the peach man. You are the uppity fruit man. What are you talking about? Exclamation peaches. I was speaking to the banana. So there's a banana and a peach fighting? I think I know who wins. PG stream. Oh my gosh. While the potato was watching. I had nothing to do with this. Put the potato away. I am not involved in these food wars. I thought this was a family stream. Yes. Look, jokes are allowed as long as kids don't understand. You ever go back and watch like SpongeBob or something when you were older and you're like, oh my God. Like there was a lot of references here I did not understand when I was younger. Like, that's this stream. Any jokes pass as long as a kid wouldn't get it. Hi, Blue Eye Jack. Hi, my Synology. Has Jackals made Daddy Muck mad yet? No, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, this is Guild Hall number 2. Let's go to number 3. If Minimuck gets the dirty joke, you get banned. Yes. Heal brand time yet. This is an extended stream. I might have time to learn yet another class. Ugh. Learning. Batman Beyond appeals to me far more as an adult than it ever did as a kid. Oh, Batman Beyond was great. Terry McGinnis? Yo, I watched that. Static Shock. Necro Sword time. The thing is, Necro's Sword doesn't really change how you play support Scourge. It's just a different main hand weapon you're slinging around. What's a good class for a beginner to do endgame PvE? Every class is good for that. It depends on how you want to play. Do you want to be DPS, support? Do you want do you want to be offensive DPS that does buffs? Do you want to be a defensive support that heals? Or do you want to be a pure DPS? Those are basically the 3 roles. But then also it depends on like how you want to play. If you like going "Ah!" and slamming a button, yo, Berserker is your thing. All right, man, a bunch of my parked alts are in weird spaces right now. Look, you're gonna test the second healer throughout the rest of the stream. I might. Gotta be as entertaining as I can, and that's a current project. If you like the piano, try Ellie. Yeah, Ellie uses the whole piano. Berserker is playing chopsticks. You're like bing 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 bing. Like, you know, you're just going crazy on just a few buttons. Ellie is like softly playing the whole keyboard. And you know, they're using more keys, but they're not hitting them as aggressively. FYI, Mark, Power Berserker uses axes and axe primal burst has no cooldown. Sounds awful. Thank you for sharing. Whenever I think I'm playing PvP, I'm actually playing Get Yelled At for Being Trash Roll. Oh yeah, I play that one too. Why can't you Ranger use rifle? I don't know. Not very naturey. Can't wait for, you know, they said that in the end every class will have every weapon. I think the last weapon will just be every single person who doesn't have focus gets focus. Because that still hasn't happened. You know, I parked a character at each of these big boxes in Soto, so that if I ever did a piece of Leggy armor, it would be pretty easy. And I've done that. I made a piece of obsidian armor. I don't know why I still log into these. But it doesn't take long, so I might as well keep doing it. What class doesn't have rifle? Ranger. And others. Necro doesn't. Honestly, there's so many projectile blocks and projectile reflex in PvP, I'm completely fine not having rifle on my Ranger. Like, many times, like, bows feel unplayable because the enemy has so much, like, barriers and stuff. Warrior is close to having all weapons. Yep. Watch Necro get hit scan rifle. Watch them get a melee rifle. They just hit you with the butt of it repeatedly. No bullets. Is this guy back at the parking spot? We'll find out. When everyone else gets a normal weapon, a warrior gets underwater weapon. You get trident! Ta-da! They're like, alright, warrior, everyone else is getting a weapon. You already have all the weapons. So, we've decided for this patch, you guys as a community get together, pick one bug. Only one. And we'll fix it for you. Warrior's like, oh. And then they like can't agree on one, and then Daddy Arena, it's like, you know what? Never mind. You get nothing. Main hand Warhorn. They have 2 war horns. They're just like do. Just running into battle with these 2 horns in their mouth, looking like a walrus. Art divider back. Warrior bard. Dude, I told my wife that warriors could be healers now, and she was like, she made that face. 2 of my part characters are not at their appropriate spots because we've been playing them. Dual wield staff. Yes, Titan grip is coming to Guild Wars 2. What if warriors all decide that mech underwater should be fixed? They're not going to decide that. They will not pick that. Let's see. Tato King for Kahan. The King! He's back. What was her favorite class back when she played? Guild Wars 2? She had a max level Mesmer. But we didn't know what we were doing at the time. To give you an idea, I played a human Ninja. She played a human Mesmer, and we leveled to max. And after a few months of the game, we got bored and we stopped. I came back to the game like 5-6 years later, and I was like, hey, can I log into your account just for the daily login rewards? And she's like, sure. And she gives me the password. I log into it. Her Mesmer, okay, like I'm not on a human right now, but it was like this, chat. You know what I mean? It was like the human racial abilities. Like prayer to Duena, prayer to Balthazar, prayer to Grant, stuff like that. Like we leveled to 80. And she just had like, Jesus take the wheel as was her whole bar. And I was just like, okie dokie. And I looked at it, I was like, wow, we really did not know what we were doing. We had no idea. True gamer, yeah. I wanted to stir this nice CC. Well, yeah, but she was a human character. So she basically, the only Mesmer stuff she was using was the greatsword lasers. What about your Norn characters? Aren't those your favorite? I deleted them. I know you've seen my character selection screen many times. The Jesus Mesmer, but yeah, the Jesus take the wheel Mesmer build. Prayer to whoever's listening, please help. How is the Sky Chalk? I think it might have some potential in Power Soul Beast builds. But
wow, I can finally walk and say my first couple of words. Hooray.
Hooray.
Mukluk bubble.
Oh, because you're 12 months. Palmesia, thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome. MuklukYoutube was thought to be original. That's why the 4th. This is Johnson Van Syllables the 3rd. Welcomes all the new subs to the lab. Hope you enjoy your steam. The name is on the way. Cricket the speakers. Don't touch your speakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you're lonely near the edge. Welcome. Entry's currently closed. Yes, the next giveaway will be in like 40 minutes. Prayer of send dudes. Send dudes. Send blue dudes. All right. Let's see. Oh, I remember something else I could do. Hold on. Light energy matter converter, pack crowbar. Where is my brain? There it is. Alright, and use Herta and Star of Gratitude to convert Imperial Fragments, and Princess to eat the Dragonite ore. There we go. Wonderful. What was the name of the collection for the new weapons? Search Arse. A-R-S-E. If you search Arse, you'll find it. That's how you remember it. What legendaries have already been taken? Pistol, shield, staff, and longbow. You're laughing, but you'll remember. You'll remember. You type that in, you find it. This is how I make you remember it. What's the command for the giveaway? There's not one. Muck took my pistol. No, the other guy took your pistol. I provided the pistol. It works in French, how convenient. How convenient! Alright. Let's see, what's next? I owe a party potato to Shadow's cat. There we go. Alright, wait, no, close up. Okay. Do I pick another one where I have to learn from start to finish, or pick one where I already half know it? Like, I know Scourge. But if I throw a sword on there, there's something different about it. Nice chart, thank you. Get Firebrand over with. Ah, that's gonna eat up the next few hours. It's overwhelmingly Firebrand looking at the chat right now. Where is he? Yellow. No, not him. Where's the Guardian? Oh, he's a Willbender right now. That's why. That guy was different. Spectre is less stressful. Does Spectre ever target the enemy? I know the Spectres target their allies a lot, and then they can give them that buff with like the wallow poison or whatever. Do they ever target the enemy? I truly don't know. No filter redeems today? I'm literally a potato right now, Sam. I'm doing it. I'm mid-redeem. I'm redeeming. Oh! You color coordinated your characters? I mean, they're all in the same outfit. I just put different color hats on them. Got to tell them apart. I can't redeem anything. Stuff might be out of stock because we don't usually have this many people here for this long. There's a limited number of redeems. If I don't do that, people that have like 1 billion points that have been here for years, like Eternal Fragment or Flute Girl, can just be like, Muck, turn into a potato for 5 weeks. And I'm like, okay. What? Inquisitor Kale has linked me a build. I don't really care about keeping this Willbender build. Apply to build template. Oh wait, I have a Firebrand build? What? Okay. Apply to Firebrand build. Sure. Oh god! Alright, we'll just do it on this one. The indecency. Alright, we'll just use the main equipment template. Alright, what is this? Let's see. Alright, Gilgen. Heal brand. Let's see if anything comes up. Nothing comes up. Firebrand. Support Firebrand PvP. Firebrand Open World. Condi Firebrand. Aegis Heal Firebrand. Is that it? Maybe that's it. Aegis Heal Firebrand.
The Aegis Heal Firebrand is a support guardian built with incredible team support due to the sheer amount of boons it provides, including quickness and even the more powerful Aegis, which can block entire mechanics to protect its allies.
Is this the trait line that I copied from the other person? Virtues, Honor, Firebrand. Hold on, I'm just going to switch these so that they match. Nope, there are 3 traits differently. Alright, let me read these. Let me see what's going on. Alright, virtues. Inspired virtue. Virtues apply, but what's a virtue? Is that just my F1 through? Yeah, okay. Inspire virtues apply boons to allies when activated. Deals increased strike damage for each boon on you. Consecrates gain increased duration. Consecrations. This tooltip goes off the top of the screen and off the bottom of my screen. I hate it. Where is a consecration? I don't see any. You need a larger screen. Oh my god. Okay. Consecrations gain increased duration. That's a mantra. That's a spirit weapon. That's a mantra. That's a shout. That's a... I don't know what this is because it's off the top of the freaking screen. It's a mantra. Your weapon 2 is a consecration? That's a symbol. Oh wait, I haven't swapped weapons yet. Sanctuary for CC is one. Sanctuary, found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Here we go. There's one there. Fix weapons. Yeah, I need to fix weapons. Hang on. The person who linked me the bill didn't tell me what weapons to use. Let's see. Staff and axe shield is what they say. Axe, shield, steak. All right. Are we using full Harrier? Harrier with minstrel jewelry. All right. Harrier apply to all armor. And jewelry, minst, and Legi Relic, and Harrier on the weapons. Rune of Water is what this guide says. That's the wrong thing. Boon duration. All right, apply to all. Relic. I'll put monk for now. Alright. Sigils. Concentration transference. Standard healing ones. Alright. Concentration. Transference. Concentration. Transference. Alright. Let's turn down the spell effects a bit. This is a bit much. That's fine. And... I don't know. I don't know. What axe skin do we want? Freaking bloody cleaver. That's fine for now. Alright, and... shield. I'll keep the shiny shield. We'll keep that. Okay. Let's see. And what abilities are they using in this guide? They're using Mantra Heal. They're using a thing that looks like wings. That's that thing. They're using a thing that looks like a foot. It's Advance. And they're using a thing that looks like a dude with a sword over his shoulder. Stand your ground. Stability Shout. Holy scrit, that's good. Does the break stun apply to your whole group? Does the stun break hit your whole group, or is the stun break self only? So this is an AoE, this is a 5-man stun break, 5 stacks of stability with an 11-second duration, and 10 seconds of resolution on a 24-second cooldown. Guardians, please understand why we hate you. Tempest got 1 stab on a 30-second cooldown. Druid gets 1 stab on a 30-second cooldown. Warrior got 1 stab with a cast time on a 30-second cooldown. These guys get 5 stab with an 11-second duration on a 24-second cooldown, and it's an AoE stun break in resolution. Tome 1 is DPS, Tome 2 is healing, Tome 3 is support. Understood. Okay. Alright, what is this thing? This is regen. Someone said, get regen from Tome. Azure Sun. Boons. Alright. Oh, that's right, the pages thing. I'm gonna have to learn how that works too. Alright, stand your ground. What's the bow for? Why did you tell me to take the bow? Flock is your best in-slot pick on Heal Firebrand. It synergizes well with Heal Mantra. What was Flock? What the flock is Flock? Bury yourself in nearby allies after you use a heal skill. 10-second cooldown. Is that better than Monk? Bow is ranged AoE heal. It's got a shipping time, doesn't it? Okay. Alright, I just learned mantras from Esmer. Do these operate in the same way? I remember that there was a long period of time where Mesmer Mantra and Guardian Mantras work differently. They are stronger with the least charges, but you get screwed if you run out. Okay, so if you've got multiple charges, it does the weaker version. If you're on the last charge, it's stronger, but then it has to recharge. Okay. And it looks like when it recharges, you get the full stack back. Okay. Alright. So first off, let's settle on a build. So what's the point of this? It seems to help with quickness. Do I need Feel My Wrath? The build on the website uses Signet of Courage. And then, but then they're also using Advance, which I guess is another source of Aegis. Mog on Heal Firebrand. I'm trying to figure it out. Use Feel My Wrath. Alright, spawn a golem. Average spawn. Alright, adjust self, add boons, utility, alacrity. Granting Aegis or Stab gives quickness every 7 seconds. Use Feel My Wrath will make your quickness uptime more consistent while learning. Elite Mantra is plus Stab. Pretty sure the new meta rotation is to use all stacks. It used to be how folks were... Okay. Alright. Let me see what this says without watching the Valen video. Use Mantra of Solace and Potence often to keep quickness up. I can't even read the name of this ability. Okay, that's Solace. That's Potence. Okay. Use any symbol off cooldown and make sure Aegis is on the party before a mechanic will hit them. Okay, symbol. Axe 2 is a symbol. Staff 3 is a symbol. Okay. Alright, hold on. I should look at all my tools. One sec. What do we have? Alright, let me learn all my tools here, because we might change some stuff. Alright, so one, consecrations gain increased duration. I don't think I have any consecrations in the build right now. The build from the website is running this. Gain resolution and Aegis when disabled. Okay. Gain resolution when you activate a virtue. Resolution you grant has increased duration. Is that just like literally when I activate a book? Yes, it is. Do 5 attacks to trigger the passive again. Okay. Next thing. Activating Virtue Skill 2 removes conditions from nearby allies. Virtue Skill 2's passive effect is stronger. Okay, so which is this? Virtue? Justice, Resolve, Courage. What is Virtue Skill 2? It's the middle one. Radiant Recovery. Virtue Skills recovers conditions in my allies. Virtue Skill 2's passive effect is stronger. In the second one, use the top one on the second row. In the second one, use the top one on the second row. What? What? Oh my god. Look at F2, Tome of Resolve passive. It has a heal. It's like Soothing Mist. But that's just when you haven't opened the book in a while, right? Activating Virtue Skill 2 removes conditions from nearby allies. So that just means opening the book, right? Just opening the F2 book removes Cures Condis. Alright. I assume only when it's blue. Virtue Skill 2's passive effective stronger. Okay, just to see it. So 198 heal, and now it's 159. Okay, I get it now, thank you. Why is it... This is called Tome of Resolve. Why is this saying Virtue? I guess Virtue is like this whole bar. Gain condition damage based on Vitality. Virtues gain reduced recharge. That's just the books. Okay. Nearby allies gain the passive effect of Virtue Skill 2. So that's the thing that's like Soothing Mist. Alright. Honor. Gain Vigor when you crit. Who cares? Lesser Symbol of Protection. Cast Lesser Symbol of Protection when you use a healing skill. No cooldown? 20-second cooldown. What does the symbol do? Okay. Symbol does healing and some prot and some pulses. Okay. End of your dodge roll heals allies. Grant might to nearby allies when you critically strike. Okay. Your Virtue Skill 2 passive also regenerates endurance. Okay. So symbols are improved and heal allies. So, like, Axe 2 and Staff 3 have healing. Okay. What relic are you running? I have no idea. Okay. Virtues. Grant allies quickness when you use your heal skill. Alright. Is there a cooldown on this? 7-second cooldown. Equipping a virtue grants you quickness. Let me see. Equipping a virtue grants you quickness. Every third tome skill grants you pages. Okay. So if I equip a book, I get quickness. And if I do, that's a page, that's a page, that's a page, but then I got back a page, so nothing actually went away. Alright. When you grant Aegis or Stability, grant quickness. Alright, what's my boon duration right now? 88%. What? 99. I don't want to use, like, special food and stuff while I'm learning. There, 100. Okay. 4 seconds. Grant increased attributes while affected by quickness. 250 to Condi damage, healing power, and vitality. Wow. That's a big passive. Stoke Demeanor. Retain courage passive while it is on cooldown. Grant boons to nearby allies when you disable, immobilize, or slow an enemy. Grant the courage passive while it's... Which one was courage? The third book. Grant Aegis periodically. Is that just me or my whole party? Grant boon to nearby allies when you disable, immobilize, or slow an enemy. Resistance and might. 300 radius. Okay. Now, I will absolutely want to have the revive on my bar. Because that's just how I roll. So, Signet of Mercy. You should read tome skills. I need to read a lot here. We got a lot here. All right. So hold on a sec. Hold on. So we got the healing stuff, but if possible, don't use the last charge. Okay, we got this, which helps keep quickness up. And what is the recharge on this? 10 seconds. Okay. So that gives a few seconds of quickness. I feel my Wrath gives a bit more quickness. Okay. So this is looking like maybe one of those things where you just keep using the first charge and just like you keep doing that to keep boons up. And then save the other charges for when I need them. Like look what the alacrity is, of course, from the thing. The console. The first 2 charges. Do I have enough on-demand healing? If I do, I mean, I guess I do. What do I know? So that results in our boon bar looking like this. Would Relic of Lear be best on this build? Not sure. Staff 4's on-demand healing burst. He pole dances. What? I'm sorry, what? Asura Guardians, what are you doing? Wow. I like how he kicks like he's like paddling a boat. Okie dokie. Alright. What, my Norn don't do that? You're not very lucky. Okay. So, a symbol of swiftness. And we swap. Alright, is this a class that regularly swaps weapons? Or is this a class that swaps when necessary? Regularly? Mostly stay in Axe. Okay. Alright, let's start reading the other tooltips. Alright, Axe 1. Damage dot, damage dot, damage dot. Okay, nothing for support. Axe 2, symbol. Some fury. Some cripple, some bleeding. It looks like this might be our primary source of fury. How many pulses does it do? I'm up to 30 seconds. Okay. 3 is the pull that always Firebrands that are with me on Veil Guardian will kill the group with. 4 is a shielding wave in front of you that damages foes while giving Prot and Aegis to you and up to 5 allies. And that's a cone. Okay. 5 is create a dome around you that pushes foes back and absorbs projectiles. Can I move with this? Yes, this is the one where you can move. I know we got a lot of bubbles on Guardian. Why not Mace? I don't know. I'm new here. Hold on a sec. What's Mace do? Mace, main hand. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Useless. Mace 2, symbols. Magic symbol on the ground. Damages foes and regens allies. Regen. Okay. 3, Protector's Strike. Protect allies from the next incoming attack against them and lash out when attacked, granting boons to nearby allies and fully charging the passive burning effect. Prot and Aegis. So it gives the group Aegis. Axe for hybrid healer. Mace is good if you're tanking. Otherwise, you want Axe for Fury and CC. Okay. Axe is perma Fury. Okay, so if I take Mace, I don't give my group Fury. Is that accurate? It's the Axe that's Fury? If that's the case, I'll go with the one that gives them more boons. Alright. Alright, so what boons we're getting? Quickness and Might there. We're getting... Your Elite is Fury. Mostly. It's 20 seconds of Fury with a 30-second... With Alacrity, it is 20 seconds of Fury with a 24-second cooldown. Where's the rest of my might stacks? Okay, let's finish reading this stuff. Alright, staff. Staff 1, fires bolt that damages foes. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, it's like an auto chain. Alright, so the third one is is bigger blue balls. Alright, 2, Holy Strike. Mark an area for judgment, rapidly healing allies, and then blasting foes in the area. Okay. That's pretty small heal, but okay. Wait, that did pulsing? It's weird, it doesn't show like an area after that. 3, symbol, Sierra, magic symbol on the ground in the target area. Let's see it. Alright, it gives swiftness. Alright. Channel healing and might to nearby allies. Completing the channel grants more health to allies. That's the pole dance, alright. 5 is the line. I see this in PvP all the time. Alright. If I drop the line right on top of a PvE enemy, will it do like breakbar damage, chat? No. Okay. Alright, well that's important to know. Oh, look at that, 25 might. What's this again? That's the line. Okay. Alright, I've got a lot of the boons figured out. Oh, might just fell for a second there. Thought I had a lot of the boons figured out. Alright, but I still haven't opened the tomes yet. Still haven't opened the tomes. Yeah, I know. Okay. I'm just trying to consume the information bit by bit. Alright. I don't know why I did this. Okay. So, Tome 1. Justice. Burns foes every few attacks. Opening it is might, resolution, quickness. Okay. Alright, so we got a book open. 1 is burning and vuln. I'm support, so I don't care. Next is burning and weakness. Next is heated vortex to pull enemies together. The pull would sometimes be useful for sure. So, yep, I see that in PvP a lot. The 4 is burning, bleeding, pulses. Okay, that's just a huge running area. I've seen this before. Now I know where that's from. The 5 is granting allies the Searing Blades of Justice. This is might. Okay. Fire field you can combo with a finisher. It's like 5-4-2. And then leave that for him. Now, why didn't the book go red? Earlier, when I opened and closed a book, it turned red, but this time it did not, and I don't know why. Because you have stoic demeanor. It keeps it off cooldown. Okay, so it'll never go red. Alright, and if you would, what exactly does it being red mean? I assumed that it's like, maybe it's not working right now. Like, it's all like tapped out or something. The passive's gone. Okay. Got it. Oh, it's red now. Oh, so much for stoic demeanor, I guess. Stoka's Tome 3 chat is dumb. Thank you. Yeah, it's alright. We love them anyway. Alright, so like 5-4-2. Just for some might. I don't even know if I need to do all that. 5-4-2 helps with might. I'm not sure if that's really... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let stuff wear off. Stop it, dude. Calm down. This dude's out for blood. Alright. Most just activate 1 and close it for the quick buffs. Really? They don't use, like, the 5 for might or anything? Alright. Okay, the might has completely worn off. Alright, so let's do this, and pole dance, and doot, 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 and doot, doot, doot. Okay, yeah, we're at 25 might, and I didn't actually use anything in the tome. Oh, I wanted to test if I can move around while using Empower, and the answer is no, I cannot. Okay, alright. Let's look at the others. Tome of Resolve. Alright, so this one is... Okay, we were at like 24 might for a long time there. I might need to use the 5th skill in there. You know what? Let's talk about pages for a second. I know the pages, ever since they did the overhaul to Healbrand, or to Firebrand, I should say, last year, they changed the whole system here. I know that all of them share the pages, but then there's also these traits that restore the pages and stuff. How many seconds passes for a page to return? You mean the nerf? Shut up, you deserved it. How long does it take to craft a Gen 3 Leggy from scratch? Depends on how much materials you have saved up. It's 7 seconds per page, I believe. Okay. Alright, so Tome of Resolve is... Let's see, what is this? This is just a heal. Okay. And Radiant Discovery cleanses conditions. AoE around me. Alright. Azure Sun. So this is boons. That's weird. It looks like the flame collapse thing from Justice. Okay. Shining River is swiftness and a small heal. And Eternal Oasis, increase healing people receive and converts 5 conditions to boons. Is this just a massive area? That's a pretty big area. So this is, uses 2 pages, but it's a massive, Condi cleanse. Okay. 4 is a big water field. I mean, it's a water field. Time. It is about that time, isn't it, friends? Okay, we'll put a pause on this. We'll do the next giveaway, and then I will continue banging my head against this. Let's see, where's my ranger? 5 is a great O-Scrit skill. Seems like a very Slothosaur button. Hi, Tessima. In case the animation looks similar, all tomes build the same way. Tome 1 is cone, 2 is pulse, 3 is ground, and 4 is a field, and so on. Oh, that is helpful knowledge. Please use the last charge on the quick mantra. Math ain't mathing with chat tonight. Use the last charge on the quick mantra. Was that my, my 7 button, I believe? Firebrand seems confusing so far. It's got a lot to it, for sure. Use the last charge on quick. Thoughts on Mace Quick Heal Untamed compared to Double Staff? I think it might work. I haven't tried it yet, but I think you can do Mace Warhorn Staff instead of Double Staff. And then you would be providing more boons. Still no stability, though. All right, chat. It is time, my dear friends. It is time. For those who maybe have just tuned in, we are doing a legendary giveaway. We have got a lot of them in stock right now, and I am going to show you what we've got still remaining. And please listen, because if you win, you need to be able to tell me what you want. We've got the Gen 3 Greatsword, Sword, Warhorn, Axe, Short Bow, Torch, Scepter, Mace, focus rifle, hammer, dagger, as well as bolt, the sword, and predator, the rifle. So this is what you're rolling for. If you win, you will get to choose one of these items. People on YouTube, I haven't started it yet. You can stop spamming. Come on. You're better than this, YouTube viewers. Usually you don't fall for this. All right. So with that, here's what you need to know. If you're watching on Twitch, you got to hit the follow button. That's the free one. If you're watching on YouTube, you have to hit the subscribe button. That's the free one. However, if you are a Twitch subscriber, those are the people that basically pay the bills. They keep my lights on. I do show my appreciation by giving you an extra chance to win. So if you have a Amazon Prime, which is a free sub you can use each month, great place to use it. Nudge, nudge. However, it is not required. All right, I am starting the giveaway now. Anyone who enters their Guild Wars 2 display name, who is a follower or a subscriber on either platform, can now enter until that timer runs out. And then once again, it would be great if you could go ahead and mentally figure out what you would pick if you win. That would be a huge help. That'd be a big ol' help. And then we'll get back to watching me fail at Firebrand. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what was already taken. I think shield, staff, longbow, and pistol were the ones that were picked so far. So there's this one, and then there will be 4 more. So someone said earlier that Teapot's group killed the boss, Sarah's challenge mode. Has any other anyone who's watching multiple streams has any other groups killed it yet? Is Greatsword available? Yes. Teapot didn't yet. Oh shoot, someone lied to me. Someone lied to me. Someone came in here and said that they got it. He was lying? Well, I totally believed it. I have a very high opinion of Teapot. I thought it was done. Has anyone killed it? Banned for misinformation. I don't know who it was. They got past 10%. I did see the clip of Snowcrows getting to 8% and then like screaming and swearing when they realized the mechanics got worse. That was a fun clip.
And Moonshine.9874.
It doesn't say has subscribed, it just reads the name. Thank you, Moonshine. Thank you to all the subs. Appreciate you. MuklukYoutube, Original Death Squad, the 4th. This is Johnson, levels of the 3rd. Because all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy. I'll see you today. It's on the way. Crank at the speakers. Don't touch the speakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you're lonely near the edge. What is the weapon next to Bolt? That is Predator. This is the Generation 1 rifle. It's very small on your character, but it has a lot of detail. It's got the little stand. It's got a char that breathes fire underneath the barrel of the gun. There's flames that go up and down it. There's like tubes and stuff on the back. But that is Predator, Generation 1 Legendary Rifle. And then Bolt is, of course, the electric sword, and it makes electricity go all over you. Looks really cool with leap attacks, because like the electric tethers follow you. What are the ones left to choose? Every single Gen 3 weapon except pistol, shield, longbow, and staff. And then also we've got these 2 available. 45 seconds, friends. Last chance to enter into this giveaway. There will be more giveaways tonight, but this is it until an hour from now. Hi, Neoff. So if you would like to enter, if you are a follower or subscriber, just enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat. If you're a Twitch sub, you do get an extra chance because you basically pay for the stream, and I appreciate that. Take him off ship break, chat. You too can get this comfy blanket. Exclamation merch. It's so good. It's legit hella soft. Like, not as soft as Chip, but you know, if Chip is a 10 on the scale, the blanket's like a 9. It's pretty good. Alright. He's just chilling. Okay. Back to free stuff. Let me get my earbuds back in. I have 3 already. Because you have good taste, Flute! Flute only eats the finest of pandas. Alright. Okay, and it's closed. All right, chat. It is time to pick a winner. If you didn't make it in, I don't know why. You had a long time, but there will be another giveaway. Well, there'll be 4 more giveaways, 1 each hour until we run out of items. So, this one, here we go. The winner of this one, I'm saying it one final time. You can pick any Gen 3 other than Shield, Staff, Longbow, or Pistol. Those were taken. And you also have the option of picking Bolt or Predator. So, here we go. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do the 50-50 thing. This is the big one. Pick a winner. Senpai Ray. I read it how it was spelled. Senpai, do you notice me? Senpai, I brought you legendaries. Notice me, Senpai. I'm imagining some anime girl like running down the hall behind some guy and she's carrying Bolt and she just trips and just spills spaghetti out of her pockets and legendaries all over the floor. Senpai, please look at me. It's that reverse Valentine's Day where I gotta give you chocolate. I've seen enough anime to know they have a holiday after Valentine's where the girls give the boys chocolate. I can't remember what it's called. I was trying to reference that. Anyway, Senpai has responded. He says, yes, sir. Senpai, what would you like? Which item would be your choice? It's called White Day. There you go. Is that because of like white chocolate? Another of the anime. Yep. Connects again. I'm not reading that out loud. Waiting on Senpai to select an option. Rifle. All right, Senpai, I need you to specify because I got 2 options for you. Would you like the Gen 3 rifle, which looks like this? Or would you like the Gen 1 rifle that looks like this? We've got 2 rifles in the pot at the moment. What would you like? And chat, this is when all of you are supposed to yell the one that you would pick. Pick 3, my lord! Senpai says Gen 3. He has chosen thusly. Alright. Orion's Persuasion. Male item. Paste. This item, by the way, if he just changes his mind and decides he doesn't want it, is valued at almost 2,600 gold, chat. Once again, big shout out to our anonymous benefactor who gave us these items to give away. All right, Ray.6710. I have copy pasted your name. I hope this reaches you. Ugh, a blow to my own heart. And that is 5. There we go. All right, GG. Congratulations, Senpai. I hope you enjoy it. Is the ad still a thing? Is the ad still a thing? Unbelievable. There we go. Someone said anonymous benefactor sounds like money laundering. I just want to point out I was mailed these legendaries before Cassiano got unbanned. Completely ad-free experience in an ad, right? Well, yeah, but if you go to the website, I have no ads on the website, all right? It's all just guides, believe me, because I'm not making any money off of this. I justify this by just telling myself it comes out of the money I make on Patreon each month. They are paying for the content. All of the hopefully successful raids out there happening because of these guides were paid for by the patrons. As the website costs a few $100 a year to pay for. You should get that ad on the website. I think there is a link to it on there somewhere. Let's see. How expensive is the website to run? We got to do hosting and like the domain. How to take part in the lottery to get a legendary. Be here when I start the next one in about 50 minutes. And I will say, all right, everybody who wants to enter, type this. And then you'll type this. Whatever it is. Let's see. Santa Spud filter. All right, here we go. All right. Back to learning this schmuckety muck. Back to learning this. All right. All right. And adjust self, add boons, add alacrity, and
blessed
done.
be the potato.
And spawn a golem, average spawn. All right. Let's see what we've learned so far. All right. That thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. Use that again. Go in here. Close that immediately. Axe 2, Axe 3, and then we pole dance. And then we just shoot some random stuff here. Zap, 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 zap. Use this and this. And go back to here. Axe 2. And mantra. Mantra, mantra, mantra. Buttons. Axe 2. Weapon swap. Pole dance. Oh, feeling beautiful. 2, 3. Alright, we're keeping up most of our boons here. Alright, what do I need to add onto what I am already doing? I need regen. I need regen. So that's book 2, and then the 3 button. And then close book 2. And do this, and this, and this. Open swap to staff. Is that gonna keep regen up? How often do I need to go into that book for regen? Seems like pretty often. But that means it's never going to be giving people its passive. That doesn't seem good. Weapon swap. 4. Alright, we're keeping the might up. You can swap axe for mace, but then I lose fury, right? Or I lose a lot of fury. I mean, well, with alacrity, this is 20 seconds of fury every 26 seconds. If that's the case, then maybe I should give up the axe, because I'm sure someone else in the party will cover a few seconds of fury. You still need to check Tome 3. I do need to check Tome 3. Alright, skill 1. Prot and swiftness. Okay. 2. Taunt and resolution. Okay. 3 is the yellow bubble. The cursed yellow bubble. Bane of my PvP existence. Alright. So F3, 3 is the bubble. Alright. 4 is resistance. Okay. 5 is stability. Huge area. Alright, so 5. Alright. So stand your ground is easier access stability, but I guess 5 would be a backup? Oh, it's also 300 toughness. 4 is also a stun break. If I am stunned and not in the tome, can I swap to the tome and hit the stun break both? Chat says yes. Okay. Alright. Alright, so there's nothing in Tome 3 I'm wanting to use on rotation, right? I don't think so. I just need to know where the bubble is, for example. Okay. Alright, so my biggest question right this second is I swap to Tome 2, and I use this for boons, and then I go do other things. However, if I do that too much, the passive for Tome 2 is off, right? Like, I put traits into that. So that can't be what we want to do, because then my traits aren't working. What's the third Firebrand trait you got? Retain Courage passive while it's on cooldown. But Courage is the third one. Not the second one. You always keep the passive for 2. Look at the middle one. When you grant Aegis or Stab, grant Quickness. Middle. Retain Justice. Retain Resolve. Middle of third. The middle one's Justice. That's DPS. Never mind bottom. Oh my god. Bro. Muck, what's the third trait you got? Look at middle. No, middle of third. Never mind. Bottom. Sorry, third. Not middle. Look at middle. Wrong middle. No, it's the bottom. Chat sucks. Yeah, that's where I'm going to stop reading. I like that last line. Oh my god, you guys. Your other left. All right. So we probably want this. I will say, yeah. Oh, and you know what? You know what? Gilgen is running this one. This was the link that was sent to me by that player earlier. Gilgen's also running this. What is this? Hold on. Grant might to allies when you crit, versus gain concentration and gain additional concentration when wielding a staff. Staff skills recharge time is reduced. I don't think I need that to generate might. Let's test. I'm also max concentration right now, I think. Oh, that's gonna have the same concentration. Yeah, I am. All right. Let's see. Oh, wait. What was Mace? Hold on. All right, so Axe has the pull. And, well, it's only 150 break bar. 150 CC is not big. All right, it has Fury and a symbol. Where's Mace? Regen. Symbol. And Protector's Strike it puts Aegis on everyone. Okay. Moot. Harrier. Is it concentration? Yeah, it's concentration. Moot is a bit too flashy. Let's do that. Okay. Alright, let's try this out. I'm gonna Unga Bunga and see if I keep might stacks among other things. Good. Alright, so... Doot. Alright, so Fury falls off on occasion. We can do this to really overcap the regen. But as long as we can get 4 seconds of Fury... I didn't mean to do the line, that was an accident. As long as I can get 4 seconds of Fury from another target, then we have everything covered. Might slipping. I need to go back to staff. Oh, I accidentally used the last charge of a mantra. That was a mistake. Oh, shoot. I messed up there. Bad finger. Okay. I think I generally get it. I could be better, but I generally get it. There's definitely a lot to be hitting. In PvE, most people don't run Signet. I love reviving people, so I will be running the Signet. There's a lot of buttons to this, that's for sure. Might is looking rough. Wait, what? Bane Signet if you want more CC. No, Sanctuary if I want more CC. It's like 700 break bar. On that note, if I was going to bring Sanctuary, what would I get rid of? I guess Signet of Mercy. The Mace auto heals a little bit. Staff 2 is a blast finish, and Staff 3 is a light field if more cleanse is needed. Yeah, Sanctuary heals down players. Wait, what? Yeah, you get rid of Mercy. Yeah, no, Sanctuary is one of the biggest CCs in the game. As long as they're in it for the full duration. You don't need stability on all fights, though. True, but most. Most it's useful. Sank is at the 1050 break bar. Oh, it needs a trait? Which trait does it need? Oh, you need Master of Consecrations for Sanctuary. I use Stand Your Ground as my swappable utility. Another tip, if you really need stability, you could swap your Elite for the Elite Mantra. What does the Elite Mantra do? I mean, if I really needed stab, I could do this, though. Like, this is another way of reaching it, of getting it. How do I... Hold on. Do I have any Aegis in the tomes? I don't think I do. It doesn't look like I do. Or you can slot retreat. Shield 4 is Aegis. It's a cone, though. Alright, so shield 4 is Aegis. 3 is Aegis. Oh, wow, this is channeled? Hold on, can I move during that? I can move during that. So, hold on. If I'm channeling this, and something hits me and interrupts the Aegis... Is it, do I continue waving my arm in the air like that? Or does this stop as soon as I take a blow? If it hits you, you retaliate. Okay. Mace 3's block one hit, then apply Aegis after the hit. What? Oh gosh. How do I... Hold on. This isn't counting down. It says 3 minutes 19 seconds and it's not counting down. Adjust self, remove my boons. So it doesn't give... It does not give the Aegis immediately. So if a massive hit is coming to the raid, like, okay, example, Deimos. Deimos is doing his big hit for the raid. Mace 3 does not defend my party, right? It would just defend me, and they would get smacked, and then it would give them Aegis. Okay, that is not what I thought it was. Alright. Alrighty. Although if your Tome 3 is up, that gives Aegis. Tome, oh, just entering Tome 3 gives Aegis. Okay. For Deimos, I take Mace, Shield, and Staff. Advance helps and Shield 4. Tome 3, Skill 5. Okay. Also, heal Mantra last charge as Aegis. Oh boy. This is a lot to remember, you guys. It's like look at this one skills tooltip. It is off the top and bottom of my screen. Like, just this one skill. This is a lot to, like, it's not even like learn one thing for each button. Like, look at this one button. Okay. Alright. I used to feel, yeah, I had Feel My Wrath. Someone earlier told me to look at that. Muck Advanced Shout has more Aegis, get more Aegis. I don't need more Aegis. This is why we have to deal with Mania Game every day. Mighty meme, thank you. Spec literally has books, what'd you expect? Yeah, I'm not actually using, I mean, we use the F1 and 5 for might. We use F2 and then 3 just for some boons. I guess the 2 would be Condition Cleanse. So F2-2 would be Condition Cleanse. F2-5 would be lots of Condition Cleanse. F3 seems to be more about... I see myself using the 3 and the 5 more than anything else. F3-3 is shield. Well, I guess, or I could just do this. Can I move with it? Yeah. It's like, if we're fighting Cosmic Observatory and she does all the bullets, I could just use shield 5, can't I? Or I could do this, either one. Damages foes are giving Prot and Aegis to you and up to 5 allies. Okay. I don't think it actually blocks hers. In theory, yes. Wait, it doesn't block her. Wait, what? My Druid Staff 5 blocks her projectiles. Why wouldn't the shield block it? Do you make your YouTube videos while you're live streaming? Sometimes, yeah. We made one today. But there's others, like... okay, this is a script I'm working on the new Legendary Obsidian armor. Something like this requires a lot of planning and forethought. But sometimes I do it live. If you double-click Shield 5, it's more heals. Oh, you can detonate it for healing. Okay, didn't realize that. People are confusing Dag to CM. You can't block on CM. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm talking about just like Pug normal. Alright, okay, so... let's see. I think I have mastered keeping up most of the boons. Hold on a sec. Respawn Golem. Oh, let me give myself Alacrity again. Adjust self. Add boons. Utility, Alacrity. Okay. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Button. That. And do this. And redo our mantra. And I can't weapon swap while I'm recharging the mantra. That's Feel My Wrath. How are the boons doing? I think I'm keeping all the boons up. And swap. Whoa, might dropped a lot there. Alright. Let's do that. F1 4 and 2 staff is might as well. Oh, because it's a blast finisher. Yeah. Is the only swift... oh no, I've got max swiftness here. I was underestimating how much I got from the staff. Okay. Alright, we're keeping up Fury most of the time. We're keeping up Might most of the time. Vigor, Regen fell on... Let's see, Regen. Alright, could do a little bit better there. Most of the stuff we're keeping up. Are Prime subs monthly? A Prime sub is a sub for 1 month, and then you would... It doesn't automatically renew. They don't want that, because then... Imagine if I had, like, a whole bunch of people that Prime subbed, like, one time, and then they never came back, but then it just kept draining money from Bezos each month. They don't want that. So it's manually done once per month. Legos, I said that you should rush MO. It's like working on them a little at a time. Soon to be 3 a.m. and I'm still here. Any ideas how to stay awake? What's up, Spirix? Coca-Cola. Just mash buttons for Firebrand. You'll probably still overperform. Lol. All right, so let's pretend. Let's pretend I am doing my rotation and keeping my boons up a little bit better than I currently am. All right, and the party is doing its thing, unga bunga, and I need to... Someone takes a burst of damage. My first thing that I do is... What? I'm assuming maybe use the last charge of my healing mantra? Tome 2. Okay. Now, right now, I just know that Tome 2, button 3, is a bunch of boons. Which button in Tome 2 do I hit for a ton of healing? Tome 2, 5, then 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Really? Staff heals too? Right. So, 5, and then just spam 1 repeatedly. Alright. Not really any concern about using up all our pages there or something?
Thanks for the good time.
You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. Four is good as well. I'm using the 4 off cooldown already, though, to keep boons up. So... Area cleanse condition. Wait, what? I was trying to do a fire combo. Messed up that. Regen fell off. Ah! Freaking regen is more tedious on this class than any other so far. That's for sure. Symbols equal regen? No, symbol equal regen. One specific symbol is regen. Have you looked at Heal Willbender? It's on my list. I haven't touched it yet. I gotta say, right now, I'm reminded of Berserker. There is no moment I don't have something I need to be pressing. And it's a lot of different keys. God help me if I have to actually look at the fight. Mash buttons off cooldown. There's a lot of that. My brain froze. Ah! Alright, I think we're doing a decent job of keeping up, and then I accidentally used my heal mantra. Lol, 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 lol. Now I have to redraw pictures in the air again. Okay, let's say I want to reflect. F3-3. Okay, stability. Stand your ground. And need another shield. Nope, that's the wrong thing. That's the right thing. Okay. It's a lot. It's a lot. Alright. So far, this feels like most of the utility that Chrono has. Or like, well, maybe slightly more utility than Chrono has, but 10 times the work. You don't need to go into Tome 2 so much, don't I? I thought I needed to go into Tome 2 and use the 3 to keep boons up. Do I not? Okay, let me try it without doing that and see what happens. Hold on, I gotta draw pictures. Alright. No. I have to make more of an effort on Mace 2s to keep the regen up without that. Is Vigor staying up? No, I don't even know where my Vigor comes from, but it's not staying up. Wrong button, that does nothing. Might was suffering, so I used the first tome. Turn the damage on to see the passive healing. Alright. Ranger, heal, or heal Firebrand in terms of healing, which is best. Ranger, Druid has a reputation for being a big number healer. Firebrand, though, has way more access to, like, Aegis, which can just stop entire incoming hits, which, if timed right, mitigates a lot of damage. Let's turn it on level 2, see what happens. Yeah, you're right. We're just staying full health right now. And I'm just doing the boon rotation. Like, I'm not actually doing anything different at the moment. Regen actually fell off just now. Try to fix that. You don't even need regen? Regen is still an extremely powerful tool. I mean, I don't want to just consciously not do it. But I understand your point. Especially like if you're in a fight where your team ends up running all over the room, you want to be able to have them still getting healed. Regen does that. If you're got people in your fight doing any mechanic where they have to like scatter and then come back together, regen is still healing them. Let's see. Tone 2, skill 3 is free regen. I know, I was literally doing that for the last hour, and then people told me to stop doing it so much. Or you can tome 2, skill 3. See last response. Tome 2, skill 4 has regen. No, it does not. I suggest Relic of the Monk instead of Flock. We were on that earlier, and then changed to Flock because someone recommended it. Holy backseating chat. I don't mind the backseating, but there's a lot of people backseating that haven't been paying attention to what's been going on. What ability are you testing? Standard Healbrand. Muk, are Druid and Muk, are Druid and Mech less spammy than these then? Way less buttons. I mean, Druid has 3 weapons. Druid has Staff and Mace Warhorn and Astral Form. And they very rarely use Staff. So they have 2 weapons they use regularly. The Healbrand has 5 weapons with the tomes. Now, you're not using all of them on the regular, but there's a lot more stuff that you're bouncing through. Also, just this one button. Okay? 7, 7, 7. 20 seconds later, 7, 7, 7. Recharge, 7. Even when this one button lights up, I have to hit it 4 times. I'm spending a lot of clicks just clicking this. Not last charge. Dang it, I wasn't doing the last charge earlier, and you guys told me to use the last charge, Tangel. I swear to God. I wasn't using it earlier, and you all told me to start using it all the way to the bottom. Oh my God. Mark, it's up to you. Both ways are viable. Okay, let's look at the guide. What does the guide say? Let's see. Where's my notes? Use Mantra and Solace and Potence to keep quickness up. Use any symbol off of cooldown. Make sure Aegis is on the party before mechanic hits them. Use Staff 4 to give Might and Heals. Blast the symbols with Staff 2 or F2 for the cleanse. The F3 tome gives Reflex, Aegis, and Resistance. Use these sparingly to conserve pages so that you save them for when they're really necessary. Projectile block, you've got F3, you've got 3, you've got your shield 5, Wall of Reflection is a utility option. Healing dodge, Staff 2, Staff 4, blocks, advance, shield 4, F3, 5, cleanse, Staff 2 and light field, F2, 2 and 5, CC, shield 5, axe 3, sanctuary. Shield 5 is a CC? Oh, just because you walk it. If you do shield 5 and you just stand on a PvE enemy, do they get repeatedly hit by the CC in the same way that Sanctuary repeatedly hits it? Only the initial cast. Okay. All right. Blame everyone else. You know what you did, Highlands Lady? What are we talking about? All right. Menstrual. Try this. This is 99.19. Cake. Cake. All right. So 99.19 again. All right, so now chat has changed its mind from an hour ago, and they are once again saying, do not use the last charge of that. So let's try that new method of gameplay and see what happens. Well, Might is certainly worse than it was earlier. So I'm going to say Staff until I can do the 4 again. The might is slipping. So I might have to use the, was it Tome 1 more to cover the might. Chat is not just one person. No. Here's how it works. I look over every minute and I read one line. That one line represents all of you, like a hive mind. And then I respond to it and act as if I just responded to all of you. And that's how this works between us. We are one? Yes, exactly. Alright. I think I got the gist of this. It is a mess. And I must say, I am not enjoying myself. I think I'm ready. I am ready for Challenge Mode Temple of Phoebe. Or possibly Pug Strikes. One of the two. Oh my god. This is not enjoyable. Holy crap, this is not enjoyable. How to join giveaway. You wait for the giveaway to begin. It has not started. Has not begun. Hive mind demands dance. How do blue class mains enjoy this? No, it's fun. They got big old wrinkly brains. They got big old wrinkly brains. They're all Zerg mains. But it's just it is a lot. It is a lot. It's like I'm trying to put my thoughts into words. There is no button here that just gives like a lot of duration of a boon. It's like every boon you do is 3 seconds are here, 3 seconds are here, 4 seconds are here, and 2 seconds are here. And you just gotta like ba 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 with all the buttons. Like they're all just like every boon is broken up into very small amounts just all over the place. And then you just gotta beat the hell out of your keyboard. That's how Guardian works. I know. I'm saying it's not for me. I'm not saying that they need to change it. Please understand, I am not saying they need to change Guardian. I'm just saying, oh my god. That's it. Like, an elite skill that gives 6 seconds of quickness? That seems like so bad to me on paper. But it's mandatory, almost, for the build, just because you need that extra boon. It's extremely... I would say the APM of this is upwards of what I experienced with Berserker, and none of the other... this is my 11th class learning how to heal with. The other 10, only Berserker compared to this in APM. Like, this is extremely spammy. Okay. It's almost been an hour. I'm gonna bide my time a little bit longer. We'll do the giveaway in a minute, and then I'll join a group. Where's my back item? What the hell? What? Why is it not showing over here? Alright, I don't know what's going on. Alright. Fancy cape. Guardians are so stuck up. I feel like they would wear a cape. Like, this just screams Guardian. Yeah. He would. Hides cape. They would totally wear capes. Got their heads so far up their butts. Are you doing NA or EU as supported as? I'm on NA right now. It's too late for EU. It's way past their bedtime. They're just staying up late trying to get free stuff. Hey. Chip is situating. I wear a cape when I play Firebrand at home. You're like in real life, you wear a cape. Hang on. Let's see. The loaf has adjusted itself. Also, the loaf spins. The features. Rotating loaf. Rotating Chip in my mind now. No one can stop you. Chip has a cape at the moment. Chip is a Guardian main confirmed. He would be a burn brand. He's got that Fire Legion in him. You need to create a special new character that's Chip as a Char. Yo, my kid did that, if you haven't heard that one. He made a Char and modeled it after Chip, and he's like, Dad, I made a character that's Chip. And I was like, oh, that's cute, buddy. He's like, yeah, and Chip is furry, so I'm gonna name him Chip the Furry. And then my wife, she said, how about Chip the Ferocious? And he's like, oh, that's way better. And I'm just like, bro, I was like, I'm gonna have to turn off the ability for his account to get whispers because he's gonna attract the wrong crowd. He was like 10 at the time. I was like, he's not ready. He is not ready. Almost lost him. Yeah, he was not ready. The user here because they want free stuff is not true. I was just playing. I'm here because it's my birthday and I want social interaction. Happy birthday, Benny! Just remind him of that when he gets older. Oh my god, dude. There's so many. Okay. The community. Alright. Back when I played, he's in the other room. Back when I played Subnautica. In Subnautica, a lot of the zones in the game are called things like the tropical zone and the Arctic zone. There was one time we were playing and he was in my lap and he was like 6. And he was watching me play, and I went through this area that was like a Leviathan graveyard, giant skeletons. And he goes, Daddy, I bet this place is called the Bone Zone. And I look at the camera, and I was like, because I'm very mature. And chat was laughing. I had like 20 viewers at the time, but it stuck. And for a long time, we called the community the Bone Zone. And I had to explain so many times that I wasn't like being a perv, that my 6-year-old named it. And he wasn't being a perv, he was just being a child. And I got to the point where I was getting sponsors and I was having to explain this. And I was like, all right, I'm going to change it to the lab. So we still have the Bone Zone emote. It's still an old emote. Yo, chat, he has like hand-drawn comics and he has them in a binder. And on the front of the binder is a piece of artwork that says Bone Zone Comics. Like, there is so much. You guys are like, tell him about Chip the Furry when he's older. He has binders full of stuff that he's going to look at in horror when he grows up. And he's just like, oh my God. What have I done? Like, oh my god, yo, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Anyway, yeah, so I'll show his prom date later. I'll show her, or him, whatever. I'm not judgmental. But yeah, we'll show him later on. Start saving for the therapy now. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Alright. In the future, you can be like, I know what I'm doing. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna save those binders. We're gonna save those. All right, it's time. Chat, we are going to do one more giveaway. Not the final one. There's like, there is 4 more total today. We're gonna do another giveaway, and then I'm going to go fail at Guardian. And my God, I'm looking forward to it being done. It is a lot. It is a lot. So, with that, what do we need to do? We need to change the music over and set the mood. All right, really quick. For those that have just arrived in the last hour, really quickly, let's take it from the top. We have got some Generation 3 legendaries and a few other miscellaneous ones to give away. If you would like to enter, Rule number 1, you need to be a follower on Twitch, or if you're watching on YouTube, a subscriber on YouTube. That's the free button. If you are a subscriber on Twitch, that's the paid thing, you basically pay to keep my lights on. I appreciate that. I give you an extra chance to win on the giveaway. Great time to use your Amazon Prime for a free sub, stuff like that. Supports the stream, you get an extra shot to win, but it is not required. Additionally, if you would like to enter, the last thing you need to do besides what I just said is starting now, enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in one of the chats. If you've entered your name and you are a sub or a follower, you are entered for a shot to win. If you win, holy crap, Sergeant, I saw that the gifted subs just fly by. Thank you so much, that's huge. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you win, your options are, what do we got? What was the last one? Okay, Gen 3, other, hang on. This is the 10 gifted. All right, Gen 3, the longbow, rifle, pistol, shield, and staff have been taken. The rest of Gen 3 is here, as well as the Predator Gen 1 rifle and the Bolt Gen 1 sword. If you could go ahead and kind of get an idea of what you would like if you win, go ahead and think about that. I am going to do a quick bathroom break and get a drink, because I have been here for 7 hours. I'll be right back, and then we will pick a winner. All right, I am back. All right, how are we doing, chat? We've got 40 seconds remaining. 40 seconds to get into this giveaway if you want into this one. To enter, you need to be a follower on Twitch or a subscriber on YouTube. And if you are a subscriber on Twitch, you get an extra shot, just incentivizing people to use those free Amazon Primes. And if you win, you get to choose from any of the legendaries on these 2 rows right here. I've got a few more seconds. And yeah. There's this legendary, and then there will be, I believe, 3 more at, it's currently 9 p.m., so at 10, 11, and midnight, there will be 3 more. What's left? So the ones that were picked were the Gen 3 rifle, pistol, shield, longbow, and staff. So all the other Gen 3 stuff and Bolt and Predator are available. All right, and that's it. Giveaway is closed. All right, thank you guys again for being here. I know some of our EU friends are gonna pass the muck out after this, so I'm saying it now. If you guys happen to be new to my stream, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening. I have for over 5 years, and every weekday morning. We'll be back tomorrow if you ever wanna hang out with us again in the future. But for now, here we go. Let's pick one. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use the lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience 50-50. Here we go. Pick a winner. The Harbinger of Dumb. Weird parents. Are you here? Harbinger of Dumb. Are you here? That's a great name. I like it. He says, you're freaking kidding me. I am not. When I say Flute Girl wins, I'm freaking kidding you. But I said you wins. Harbinger, if you tell me which item you would like, it is yours. I bet he's not even dumb. I bet he's super genius. Genius. With that name, he's picking the butter. Look, chat, I even have a button that lies to her. He says, Orion's sword. Is that still available? Let's see. Hang on. Yeah, let's see. Great sword. Let's see. Sword. Hammer. Sword. 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 Yes. Orion's Fang is still here. Here we go. All right. Orion's sword. All right. Let's see. Male item. Oh, wait. We got to show it off. What's the value? What is the value? 2,549 gold. Oh! Male item. Pasty, 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 paste. All right, and that is the sword. All right, Slip Sean 6108. You are my hero. I'm naming my firstborn after you, and he's gonna be pissed because he's 15. Honestly, it's unfortunate that he's gone so long without a name. Yeah, I'd be pissed too. All right. Here we go. Hopefully this is you. I copy pasted this. Send mail. All right. Done and done. The sword has been taken. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. With that, let's get the timer down off the screen. It's me. Thank you so much. You are very welcome. Thank you for being here. With that, let's swap back over to the in-game music. The next giveaway will be in 1 hour. Let us proceed to expertly play heel break. I can't even say that with a straight face. On another fun note, chat, we just passed 80,000 followers after roughly 6 years streaming. Hey! Wait, I have a button for this. Hold on. Where is it? Oh boy! Yes! Awesome. Every time you sigh loudly, I think you started the character dancing video. That's the Flute Girl 1 button? Yes, that's exactly how it sounds. Exactly. Are you working on obsidian armor? I'm not. I made a piece the other day. Okay, let's see. Let me go back to the Wizard's Tower. Thanks to the fun. See you tomorrow. See you, Sour. Does support druid camp Mace Warhorn now? It does. Yeah, it's mostly goes between Mace Warhorn and Astroform, and then occasionally we'll go into staff as needed. I would say would be the default playstyle, in my opinion. Hey, Mike, what's your advice on how to go about getting these dumb research notes? There is, when you're at a crafting station, when you craft some things, there's a checkbox for just break this into research notes as soon as it finishes crafting. So if you get a lot of notes to be able to craft, like, I don't know, a whole pile of like mithril earrings or something, and then just set it to automatically research, and then you could just hit like create all and go AFK. Or you can buy like, you know, stacks of potions or something off the trading post, buy research kits and just slam them together. Okay, let's see. Heal Alack Tempest would love to partner with you. Okay, that makes 2 healers. All right, chat. I am making a squad. If anybody, let me see, did this person take my invite? Oh, there we go. If anyone would like to join me while I attempt to heal Brand for the Daily Strikes and the Icebrood Saga Strikes, I'm on NA. There is the squad join command. First come, first serve. I'll just work with what I get. Mike, do you have a legendary staff for Thief? If you mean for the giveaway, we had a legendary staff earlier, but someone has already taken it. So it has already been taken from the giveaway pile. I'm letting each person who wins pick something from the pile the staff was taken. If you're asking if I personally have a Legi staff, then the answer is yes. Okay. If you heal or... Well, let's see. We already have healers. If you boons, please say. Alright, so what am I? I'm heal quick. So I need an Alack DPS. So Ivan, if you can Alack DPS, that would be wonderful. And... Andres can quick DPS, and Belladonna says I can gun. That's great, Bella. Thank you. All right. Let me see. Where was it? Andres is quick DPS. Where is Andres? Crap. They swapped characters. What is their account name? Andros. Gun. Hi DPS. Just that's how you join groups from now on, you guys. Hi gun. I can't join for Soto stuff on NA. Oh, sorry, Artio. Yeah, usually when Artio, I'm guessing your home server is EU. Usually when I stream for like the first half of my days, I stream on EU, and the second half of my days I stream on NA, just because that's like the livelier servers. Hi, DPS Classic. I just realized the RTO fail emote. Is that air? It looks like it might be a chibi air, but she broke her bow. Or is that supposed to be one of your characters? I just see Barbarian Redhead and I think air. Oh shoot, what's the dailies after the reset? I don't know. Cosmic Observatory. Oh, I get to practice my projectile block. Alright, Wizard Dennis, there you go. Flute enabled 3 seconds slow mode for this room. Flute, you just slowed down the slow mode. It was 30 seconds. Or actually, you sped it up. You just changed it from 30 to 3. Hi, Mark. Congrats on the 2,108th day of streaming. Thank you. We've worked very hard and come so far. Why Arena can't donate you for special event or even more? Maybe Arena forgot about Streamers Goers too. No, they didn't. Hey, you know what? I'll plug them right now. ArenaNet every month gives me 2,000 plus gems to give away, and I do it on Twitter. There is a link to that. This is actually the giveaway for February, which I was totally supposed to pick the winner today, and I forgot to do it, so I need to do it tomorrow morning. So if you want to last minute enter for a shot at 2,000 gems, get in on that right now. But every month I get a pile of gems from them, and I give them to you guys. So they give me stuff from time to time. Plus, they give me that lovely referral link, which you can use to buy expansions and support the stream. That's nice. How can I join? If you mean the squad, it's full. If you mean the giveaways, just be here when they happen. There's not one happening right now. I could put you all in emote-only mode if you want to. I think that's not necessary at the moment, Flute. Be nice to Flute, she's old. What? Flute Smashy said that. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? Here. Banned. And he was never heard from again. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, misclick. Alright, laser thing. Hold still with the laser. If you got the green line on you, hold still. With other people helping fill in the occasional might and fury, this is much easier. This is much easier. Oh. I was sitting here going, which button blocks projectiles again? Oh no, someone already took care of it. Okay, great. No! I did it, Chad! I made the bubble, but she poured it out of it. Oh, shoot. I did not, I wanted to Signet of Mercy res that guy, but y'all convinced me to get rid of the Signet of Mercy. I couldn't do it. I don't think feedback helps on this move. I appreciate the effort, though. Hey, I did a thing! Woo! Mom, get the camera! And then I proceeded to burn multiple book pages on I don't know what, because I was on the wrong weapon set. Oh boy, careful. Oh, slow down! Oh, that green arrow was going all over the place.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not.
Oh,
Darth
no.
Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise he could use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create life.
Midichlorians!
He had such a knowledge of the dark side that he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. He became so powerful. The only thing he was afraid of was losing his power, which eventually, of course, he did.
I always think that ends so weird. Eventually, of course he did. Like, it just sounds so abrupt. Eventually, of course he did. Sanctuary, huge CC. Wahahaha. All right, getting a little better at that. Oh gosh. Hold dance. So this is, yeah, that is healing too, okay. Okay, Sanctuary and double tap 5 just for a little extra CC, and that's all the CC I've memorized. I don't know where my other CC is. That's all you get! Woo! Alright, alright, alright. The first time she did projectiles, I totally flubbed the reflect, but then I think I caught every one of them after that. F3-3, F3-3, F3-3. Book 1, skill 3. Wait, what? Oh, it's a CC. Okay, that's why you told me. It's a CC. Got it. I was like, eh? Alright, nice job. What gear do you have on your Firebrand? I think the build I copied was mostly Harriers with some minstrel jewelry. Jewelry. I can't talk. You get the idea. Morning, Michael Chat. Hi, next! You picked the wrong utilities for the fight. Yeah, the standard ground... Well, honestly, Mantra Potence and Sanctuary were fine. Standard ground could have been something else for sure. There was no need for the standard ground for that one. Oh man, I got some of that. Might be a chip hair or something. Ah. I just remembered it. It's a random memory. Okay, chat. I used to work at a hotel, and I've talked about this place before. I was night shift, so I was the only one there. Yeah, legally you have to have an employee at the hotel because what if a guest has a heart attack and calls like 911 or something, and the door is locked and people can't get in. So I was like the night shift guy. So from 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. I worked at the desk of this hotel. So if you've ever gone to walked into a hotel like really late at night and you're like, you have any rooms? There's something like one guy at the desk that looks like he's like, you know, been trying to stay awake. That was me. I was the night janitor, the night manager, the security, which, yeah, I wasn't throwing anybody out. But there was one time I was there, and the day shift came in, and literally, straight up, 100%, a freaking bug had just flown, like, into my eyeball. And it was like, I couldn't tell if it was stuck between my eye and the top of my head. And I was like, oh my God. And they came in and I'm like this, I'm like, hey, good morning. And they're like, oh, did you just wake up? And I'm like, no, I've got something in my eyes. Like, yeah, uh-huh. And I'm like, dude, look. And I like try to, and my eyes completely bloodshot. And they're like, oh my God. And then they helped me out. And then I was like, you know, I'm going to move my eye around. Can you look and see if you see anything? And they're like, yeah. And then they looked at it. I looked around, stuff like that. The plot twist here is I had been sleeping. And I woke up and then a bug flew in my eye. And it got me an out. They didn't need to know that part. But yeah, that happened. All right. What is the daily today? Let's see. Shiver Peaks Pass. Caning. Mission failed successfully. Yeah. The bug sacrifices over you? Maybe. All right, hold on. I'm thinking of this fight. Do I need standard ground for this? No, I don't think so. I think I'll take Mercy for this. Bring Advance. Why Advance? But I can get Aegis from other sources. Aegis blocks the Dragon Trigger. Yo, if they are standing in front of the Dragon Trigger, they deserve to take it, okay? Like that guy. Hey, I just got an achievement for reviving an ally. Numbers on heads mechanic. Wow. Thanks? You guys saw that, right? The last second, he like rolled into us. That was, what do we call that in current year? That was maidenless behavior. Alright, I was so shocked I let all the boons fall off. I'm fixing that. Age advance would have prevented that? No, because I wouldn't have thought that I was going to need it there. So, Artyo, if we're being 100% honest, I would not have hit the button. I would have just looked at that in stunned silence, just like I did. Skill issue? Yes, I have none. I'm on Firebrand. But you know what? I have already res someone with Signet of Mercy, so it hasn't been useless. Shoot, what is it? 2? Yes, I think it is. I gave the people in front of me prot, just in case. Finish the ritualist off. Shift 2-2. Or sorry, F2-2 is cleansing, I think. That's what I was looking for there. That's what I was hesitating on. I was trying to remember where a cleanse was. I think it's F2-2. Holy boons! Mindblade took all the boons. Ooh, messed up. I accidentally used the last charge of one of the mantras. That was an accident. Loranity, hello! You're just in time to watch this train wreck. I am trying to learn Healbrand. Welcome. He gonna spin. I gave that guy Aegis. It's up to him if he stands in that for more than 1 second. Mukluk Douglas, both thought to be Reginald Esquire the Fourth. This is Johnson Van Stuffles the Third. Welcomes you, Laura, and your dear viewers to the lab. Hope you enjoy your
Brand
stay.
is my fave.
Oh my god. Entertainment is on the way. Crank up the speakers. Don't touch the speakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Do I have one of those? Yes, I do. Oh. Well, that was unfortunate. That was me failing to dodge the wind-up move, because I didn't realize I had the circle for the first bit. I was too busy doing the pole dancing ability, and I was like, I don't want to interrupt it. I'll wait a second before I wiggle and see if it's on me. Oh, it is. Oh, it's too late. That's literally the order of thoughts that happened there. Like, I don't want to interrupt the pole dance. Have you seen this, Laura? Friggin' Firebrands? Look at this. Oh, they just pole dance. Shut up, Bram. I don't even care. You should care. Like, oh, I'm booning. Also, I gave this guy a cape because, dude, have you ever met a Firebrand? They totally wear capes. I think they wear capes IRL while they play Firebrand. In fact, there was one in chat earlier that admitted as such. It's time, chat. Oh! Remember earlier when y'all told me don't bring stand your ground for this? I feel like it would have been nice there. Reflect! Did I do that early? Oh no. Yeah! Shoot yourself, stupid! I did a thing. I just totally froze up staring at that, let all the boons drop while I was watching. I actually don't know the exact time. When she takes aim like that, how long is it until she fires the shot? Like 5 seconds? 10 seconds? 3 years? I don't know. Boop. Looks like having I like the yellow reflect bubble. That's nice. It looks like I did it too early that time. Hit the sniper. Oh, I've got the number 1 on me. Moving over here. Let me see. All right, give them Aegis. What's up? It's your bedtime? All right, give me just a second, buddy. Oh, shoot, you got me. Reviving. Only the pulse shot can be reflected. Well, that's just a shame. I had a new toy and I was trying to use it. I wanted to reflect all the bullets. Now see, if I had had advance there, I totally would not have given that lady Aegis because I didn't think she was going to stand at that. Like, let's be honest. Give me just a second, dude. This guy's at 28%, and then I will pause it. Signet of Mercy. Is it? My 28%. Dodging attacks. Oh my gosh, what happened to the party back here? What are y'all doing? Chip is a good boy. He's just been chilling in here for a long time. Have I loved on him? Yes. Have I loved him? Also, yes. Yes. I am sure. I'm positive. Opposite of negative. Oh my god. Alright, I have to be a parent for a minute, chat. I'll be right back. To my strike group, give me a minute, and then we'll go to Iceberg Saga. BRB! All right, we are back. Boys off to bed. Catching up. Okay. Let's see. And swapping to Icebreed Saga. Let's see. 7 Leggies given out. We've got 10, 11, 12. There's 3 more. We've given out 6 Leggies so far. There's 3 more. Let's see here. You know, right-clicking the pop-up chest opens it without a prompt changed my life after playing for so long. That is a question that I get a lot, and I answer a lot. And yeah, right-clicking the chest, as long as it isn't one of the really important chests, will open-close it without a pop-up. Yep. Yeah, I was just thinking, I know what the tooltip is going to be. When I do a video on this, it's like, for example, let's see, this right here is the thumbnail for the Chrono video, for those who haven't seen it. And when I do the thumbnail for Firebrand, it is going to have this. It is going to have this tooltip in the middle of the screen, and then my guy like that. That's it. Look, you can't even see the name of this skill. It goes off the top of the screen and off the bottom of the screen. Freaking Firebrands, man. Put a cape on the tooltip. Alright, we do need stability for this one. Alright, I want to join a strike mission. Shiver Peaks Pass. Just buy a bigger monitor. Yeah, clearly. Bigger than a CVS receipt. CVS brand. Make it break out the top of the screen. Go vertical monitor. It's the only way to read the whole skill. How am I generating swiftness beside... Is it only from the symbol? Oh, the symbol pulse. I thought it did 8 seconds for the whole symbol. It's 8 seconds per pulse. So one use of staff 3 is like 50 seconds. Okay. It says 8 seconds on the tooltip. I thought it only gave 8 seconds. Whee. Stand your ground.
This storm isn't normal. Blocking us from following Vanguard makes you wonder if it's intentional and who's pulling the strings.
Watch yourself out there, Commander.
Glide. Oh my gosh, I gave this guy angel wings. Oh my god. Yo, I was definitely channeling the guardian spirit last time I played this. I'm so angelic. I'm practically a seraphim. Waypoint's open. Mug got down a couple times to strike. Okay, one of the times I got down is because someone with the number 3, right before they got hit, they dodged into the group and down the whole group. The other time I got downed was my mistake. So I'll accept one. I'm diverting both of my brain cells to playing this class, alright? Stand your ground. Stand ground. Alright. GG. Next. On fights where you need multiple stab, I like using Hallowed Ground. Hallowed Ground? Which one's that? Is that a utility? Is that a tome button? Where do I find the Hallowed Ground? Might you try Necro's Sword Healer? I have not. I mean, it's not that different. It doesn't provide any boons or anything. It's just a ranged weapon. I think you hit 2 repeatedly, like whenever it lights up to get life force. That's it. It's not going to change Scourge support gameplay at all. It's the utility with Pulsing Stab. Hallowed. 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 It does 10 pulses of stab? What? Wow. This class is dumb. Alright. Let's see. Beep, 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 beep. We did Shrubbery's Pass, and next is the Bears. It isn't instant, though. You have to cast it ahead of time. And it has a longer cooldown by 12 seconds. So that's the thing. Oh, bears. So, like, the bears, for example, the one bear that does the downward smash, which knocks over the whole squad, he does that pretty frequently. I would want the one with the shorter cooldown for this. Firebrand is completely balanced. He is not. Now, I'm not saying I can play it, but it is not. Alright, up to 2. And stand ground for my group. And 2 again, just to make sure that they all got out of that immobilize spam that he does at the beginning of the fight. Alright, stand ground, because he's doing it again. Oh no! Oh no! And before the Kool-Aid Man, oh yeah! Alright. Y'all went into the challenge mode. Surprised you're not using Quick Hammer for perma protection. What's giving you protection from your kit? Virtue says. That's a good question. Hang on. That's a great question. One which I will answer soon, TM. An excellent question, to be sure. Obviously, the answer is the charges of restoring Reprieve help out immensely with protection uptime. Obviously. As an experienced Firebrand, I know this. Right here. Shield 3? Shield doesn't have a 3. Mace 3? I have not been pressing Mace 3. Because something has to hit me for it to proc. Oh! Hi, MuklukYoutube. What can you say about Rifle Mesmer? Okay. This is my 11th class I've learned to heal on. Rifle Mesmer is actually one of my favorites right now. Rifle Chrono. That was not too difficult to play. It was very, very responsive. Like, it had an answer for situations. It felt like a very good build. The rifle itself was fine, but the Mesmer plus the rifle was really, really good. Like, Warrior, the staff was amazing. The staff is my favorite new weapon. But the Warrior. The Warrior was a problem. Muck likes Mesmer. The Chrono heal build was really good. I hear the sounds of betrayal. Yep, they got me. Now, I still love my Druid, still love my Mechanist, but of all the new things I've tried, Chrono definitely won. Question, Shield 5. Does Shield 4 or 5, other than the Aegis on 4, are either of them a flat-out block? Like you hold the shield and you're blocking? I don't think so, but I want to confirm. I see nose. Okay, alright. Stand your ground because some of my teammates are standing in that. And why not use it? Ah, wrong button. Ignore that yellow bubble! It is my shame! I hit the right button afterward. There we go. I was like, oh, I should give everyone a stability and an Aegis. And I was like, F3, 3. And then I was like, oh, shoot, no, it was F3, 5. And then there was a bubble. Hello, I usually see some videos for YouTube, and now I find you here. Hello, Leonard. Yes, I am live both right now. Yo, I just looted Dusk from Airship Cargo. Nice, Sonic. Strike. What did we just do? Freynier. Alright. Whisper. I noticed your group couldn't be bothered to move slightly sideways to avoid damage. Yeah, they were giving me lots of opportunity stability then, that was for sure. I'm from Brazil. I'm from the colonies. Hello. Usually when I say that, I'm talking to people from EU. I don't know if the joke works if I'm talking to someone from Brazil. Mr. Mug, could you repeat what build you use for Chronomancer, stats, etc.? Hashtag, if you're still here in like 5 to 10 minutes, I'll log on to it and show you. But it was my first day on the class. I do not have the ability to just spit out what the build was, because I'm new to it. I'll be here. All right, right on. I tried to Aegis, the falling icicles, and it looked like it didn't work. Maybe you can't Aegis those. I don't know. Because I mean, it wasn't huge damage, but I still got hit. Is this instant? No, it's not instant. That's a very short cast time. Watch out for the chains, guys. Get out of the chains if you can. Ah, shoot. I accidentally used the last charge of that. That's no bueno. Did it again. Dang it. I'm learning. I'm trying to do the counter thing, but he is attacking me, but it wasn't triggering the counter. Wait, does 2 remove a Condi? No, it must have been a combo that did it. Because it is a finisher. GG! Bone Skinner time. I will say this: it does seem like this class. There's some classes heal builds. It definitely feels like you cannot change the traits or anything, right? They're just like locked in. It does feel like there's a lot of options on this one, because there's the people in the chat's like, oh, I play by using all the charges of my mantra every time, and other people are like, oh, I never use the last charge. Oh, I use Feel My Wrath, and then people are like, oh, I use Feel My Kindness, and other people like, oh, I use a mace. Other people, I use an axe. I use, I just throw a bow at people. Like seems like there's a lot of ways to play Healbrand. Do we increase Monk's healing now or after the wipe? What? Firebrand is like jazz, you do what you like. That's why they all wear capes. Feel My Kindness is my favorite skill. He's just like, oh. It's like caresses your arm. Person backs away slowly. We stand in the puddles here, right? You know what? On that note, I'm gonna get Signet of Mercy back on the bar. Oh, wait a minute, what? All right, on a sec. So F2 is cleansing. F2-5 is, no. What? Where was the big cleansing? F2-5 was the big cleansing. Okay, all right. Yep, I canceled the Signet. It wasn't going to finish in time. Dang, I actually let the Signet fire because I thought there was a chance that time. They still died. Crap. I cannot remember. I'm freezing up. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. Did we lose the second healer, perhaps? Willbender... Tempest? I'm wondering... Okay, yeah, that's what it was. One of the two people that died in the puddles at the beginning was the other healer, and then suddenly my workload doubled, and I was like... I was going into full-blown panic mode, and I was forgetting all my buttons. Should probably drop Sank for Stand Your Ground or Bow. I don't think I needed Stand Your Ground there until... I made a mistake after everything was falling apart. I'll try the Bow for the first time, though. Where is it? There we go. Alright, I got the Bow. I can swap to healer. No, it's fine. We've got 2 healers now, as we had 1 on the previous attempt. Okay. I mercied you, dodge out of it! Oh my god. I can mercy one of you. We're about to have a bad time. I think that's a wipe. So, yeah, when on his return jump, he got like 5 or 6 people down, and I don't have an AoE res. Solo it? If I was on my druid, I could. I can't on this guy. About the 3rd healer. The problem there was 5 people didn't dodge roll the giant boss making a giant red circle. That's not a healing issue. That's a they didn't get out of the mucking way issue. Like, be fair. Alright, we're all here. Still your fault. I'm not the jungler, I'm the healer. Huge difference. Oh, wow. Shoot. Words later. And 4 people just let him walk over them. I might have to go Scourge or something for this one. Dang. I know I have a tome button that's a stun break. I can't remember which one it is. All right. I'm dead. I'm done. What was it? F3-4, F4-4, F3-3, F... Oh my god, I got 3 different responses. F3-3 is the reflect bubble. It's not F3-3. F3-4? We have no one pulling in the orbs. Yeah, that is a lot of ads. There's like 10 of them up right now. Alright, hang on a sec. We have a Reaper, the one Reaper we have. Do you have Spectral Grasp on your bar? It is F3-4, by the way, chat. F3-4 is the stun break. Now I do. Oh boy. Always bring that one for Bone Skinner. Once the ads start spawning, use it off cooldown. It gets pulls the ads to us, and then we kill them. All right. Hey, nice, we CC'd him. Alright, there's the first batch of ads. Nice pull. Moving out of the circles. Moving out of his... He's gonna jump back, get ready to dodge. Oh, wow. So, all of Group 2 got hit by that. I'm gonna Signet of Mercy one random person. Yeah. Alright, go in GG. So, when all of Group 2 went down, we started taking a huge amount of damage. I didn't see any ads in the room. I don't know if it was just because one of the healers was down, but I froze up again, and I was, like, not able to keep up. Hang on a second. I'm gonna swap characters. Let me try playing something good. That was low-hanging fruit. I know Healbrand is good. I just can't play it well enough. My group will be losing quickness if anybody wants to swap to that, but we'll get this done. Mesmer? Mesmer? No, I can't. I could hard carry it with something with an AoE res. That means either Scourge or Druid, so I'm going to get on my Scourge. So we're going to have double a lack for group 1, but should be able to do this. I actually haven't played this since patch, so this will be dusty. Just swap to Mesmer. Mesmer can't repeatedly res people that stand in puddles. Give me just a second here. So just desiccate. That is for Might and Fury, and Serpent Siphon is for Aegis and Regen, and the Golem just kind of stands there. So Siphon, 3, 5, F1, F2, F3, F5, save the 4 for the pull, and 2 repeatedly for Life Force. Don't use second thing, ignore the 3. Okay, I think I got it. Joint Strike, Bone Skinner Squad. Are you hosting a training run? No, it's just a pug that got rough. That's all. Remember they changed pill to only activated activation? Yeah, I know. Yep. If y'all would be so kind, could you hit the pillar thing, hit the pylon for me, so I can get the orbs? Oh my gosh, sword autos. I see Paraxis is swapping. Is he changing to quickness or something? No, he's a willbender. Never mind. Okay. So group 1 may just not have quickness unless someone's doing it, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Ready, check. All right, here we go. Move. Move. I should have brought Spectral Grasp. Shit. If we wipe, I'll swap something for Spectral Grasp. Rusty. Wow, I can keep DPSing him from here. How weird is that? Why no F4? I used the F4 to just save somebody's life just a second ago. This is why I'm playing the Necro. And I just did it again there. Signet of Undeath on that group there. And then revive this guy, dodge this, and reapply barrier. Move out of the circle. That is, yo, those are all over the place, you guys. Bloodwell time. Wait for the circles, move out of them, then do the pull. Dodge out of this, he's going to charge over you guys. Oh, brutal. Mistake by me, but recovered. Move out of this. There you go. I'm rusty. That wasn't perfect, but got it. Yeah. So, on Scourge, without quickness... Actually, no, we do have quickness. Someone was giving me quickness. On Scourge or on Druid, I can hard carry this with people making mistakes. On no other support can I. That's just an advantage that they have. They have excessive area of effect reses. The others don't. They just do not. They do not have it. Someone was asking me why no F4. I was saving F4 for when a pull was needed. On most fights, you can just use it on cooldown for the area of effect healing, but it also pulls people to you, which gets them out of the puddles, which saves their life. So that's why. Alright. GG. Cold War. Let's skip Cold War, because I'm overdue to do the next giveaway, but I definitely got to try the Firebrand experience. Thank you guys so much for joining. I just want to... I know we got some people up way past their bedtime, so I'm going to go ahead and do the next giveaway now. Alright. Alright, so stepping out of here and along off of this. The sword was kind of cool. It's interesting because, like, previously on Necro, I would use dagger just because the dagger auto-generated a lot of death juice. But on this, all the death juice is from sword 2, that thing. So I just need to make sure to hit sword 2 every 6 seconds, and then you've also got long-range autos. Which was kind of nice, because when the Bone Skinner would leap across the room, I could keep hitting him. I should have swapped out Desiccate for Spectral Grasp. Like I told the other guy, always bring Spectral Grasp to Bone Skinner. And then I flubbed it because I was trying to remember the rotation. So that's the number one mistake I made there, is I forgot Spectral Grasp. Alright, let's get back on this guy. What do we do to participate? Give me just a second, I'll give you the full instructions. IBS strikes except Bone Skinner are easy. It's hard to fail the other strikes. Yeah, the other ones aren't too bad. On thank you. The other one, what's the other one that you could fail? Whisper of Jormag, if some crazy person gets the chain. Some of you know exactly what I'm talking about. Whisper of Jormag, if some crazy person gets the chain, you're gonna have a bad time. Muck, I got a question. If I do IBS strikes, the reward's only once per day or every cleared run. So you get big rewards the first time each day. You get smaller rewards after that, Brands. So you can do, like, you could do, I don't know, Framir 5 times. The first time you'll get a much bigger payout, but you will get some rewards from the others. Chain us run through group as much as possible. Yes, it gives them a buff. You just gotta go fast and you just start playing Sonic music. Okay. Excuse me. Let's turn this down, and let's turn this on. All right, chat, it is time for me, the 10 p.m. giveaway. Let us get this set up. So, for those that do not know what's going on, maybe they got here in the last hour, let me give you a quick rundown. Here's what you need to know. If you would like to enter a giveaway for a chance to win a legendary weapon, you need to be a follower on Twitch if you're watching me on Twitch, or be a subscriber on YouTube if you're watching on YouTube. That is the free button. It helps the channel grow, and we use it as a prerequisite for the giveaways. If you are a subscriber on Twitch, that means you basically help pay the bills for the stream. I show my appreciation for that in part by giving you an extra chance to win. It is not a requirement, but it's an incentive to use your free Amazon Primes here. That's the main thing. The next thing is know what is still available. Please pay attention. We've got the Gen 3 Axe, Short Bow, Torch, Scepter, Mace, Warhorn, Focus, Great Sword, Hammer, and Dagger, as well as Gen 1 Sword and Rifle. So if you win, I'd like you to already know what you want. The last thing is I need you to type, starting now, your Guild Wars 2 display name into the Twitch or YouTube chat. If you're a follower or a sub and you type your name in, you're in. That's all you need to do. Also, don't spam it. If you type it more than 3 times, you remove yourself from the giveaway, just because I don't like people that spam, and I think that's funny. So don't do that. Don't do that. All right. And you got 4 minutes to figure out, to enter and figure out what you would like. Hey, Aizen. In total, we are giving out 9 legendaries today. We've already given out 6, so this will be
Thanks
number
for
7.
reminding me about the Olay Prime.
The Olay Prime. Thank you for using it here. Appreciate that. Help me do things like buy cat food. He's just chilling back there. Which legis are left? Oh, not doing anything else right now. All right, so once again, we got Gen 1 Bolt, Gen 1 Predator, that's rifle and sword, Gen 3, Axe, Shortbow, Torch, Scepter, Mace, Warhorn, Focus, Greatsword, Hammer, and Dagger. All of that. Jackals? I didn't see what led up to that. Was there something especially bad? Just making sure that was intentional. You can DM me if needed. Someone was spamming? I mean, they remove themselves if they do it more than 3 times. I would only rather recommend IBS ranking once a day. Personally, my bowels can't handle it. Your bowels. Your bowels. Irritable bowel syndrome striking. Oh my goodness.
I would only recommend
Oh, God,
IBS
here we go.
striking once a day.
I didn't realize I was gonna read
Personally,
it out loud.
my bowels can't handle more than that.
Jackal's breaking everything. They were spamming random chat. Okay. Why do you have a suspicious amount of butter? Everything you see here, this is the giveaway vault. All the stuff here, people sent me and said, use this for a giveaway. I just receive a lot of butter in the mail. Some of you, longtime viewers, may remember in the past a time where someone orchestrated people mailing me 50,000 zucchinis in one day. Like, I filled multiple characters' bags with zucchinis. I just kept pulling more zucchinis out of the mail like a magician. And like, I loaded them, I just took them all and threw them all on the trading post, and I ended up making hundreds of gold selling all of them. It was stupid. And I was just like, oh my god. And people like, just hit return mail. And I'm like, no, if I'm gonna deal with this, I'm getting money out of it. And I sold them all. It took weeks though. It took so long. And now it's butter.
Mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk dancin', mukluk dancin', mukluk dancin'.
Wait, what? Hang on. Flash user for 2023. Are they timed out? No, they're not timed out or anything. Okay. Now, Fable, if you can hear me, it looks like you're not timed out or anything. I think you're fine. Someone just whispered me an apology and said I was trying to type just a sec, and the C is too close to the X, and I accidentally typed just a sex, and then your alarms went off. I guess that like the Twitch thing blocked them or something, but no, you're not banned or anything. That's funny though. But no, you're not banned or anything. Oh God. Let's see. All right, that is time. Giveaway is closed. Okay, chat. Here we go. So I'm gonna say it one final time. Please, if you were to win, know what it is that you would like. Your options. One final time. Gen 1 sword. Gen 1 rifle. Gen 3, axe, shortbow, torch, scepter, mace, warhorn, focus, greatsword, hammer, or dagger. Here we go. All right. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience. Let us pick a winner. Number 7. Tilly Bug GW2. Are you here? That's how you know they're a GW2 player, chat. They put it in the name. Is a Tilly Bug still in chat? Are you here? Going twice. Let's see if they stayed. Pick anything but my hammer. Tilly says, yeah. As you can see, she's overcome with excitement, chat. Absolutely whelmed. Absolutely whelmed. Tilly, which item would you like? Chicken. Yeah, exactly. Salt and pepper. Can I have butter instead? Lol. Yeah, if you win, you can have butter instead. Sure. I'll draw another winner. Chat would love it. Love that. They want the legendary one. Yeah. Great sword, please. Oh, they said please. They've got good manners. All right, Tilly, hang on. Great sword, please. Where is it? There it is. Chat, this person typed their name, yeah, greatsword, please. They're gonna be telling everybody how easy it is to get legendaries in this game. They typed in 4 words, boom. There we go. All right, the Gen 3 legendary greatsword, chat. We're about to mail this person who said, yeah. 2,339 gold. Oh boy. All right. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. All right, I've copy pasted the name you typed in. I hope it's accurate. Send mail. There we go. All right. Congratulations, Tilly. With that, chat, we have 2 more to give away today. For those who don't know, we started with 18 legendaries. There were 9 to give away today, and 9 to give away in May when we're celebrating 6 years live. So we have given out 7 out of 9. 7 of 9. Oh my gosh. Now I'm thinking about Voyager. That was a childhood crush. Ooh. All right. For that, let me swap back over to the endgame music. Boop. And turn the timer off. All right, Tilly hasn't said anything. Tilly, I hope you got it. Walked away from the computer 5 minutes, missed the giveaway. There'll be 2 more. Be 2 more. Oh boy, was she? Yeah. Oh no.
I thought we had a deal. I provide you with Bezos money, and you provide uncanny levels of entertainment and legendaries. So far only the first half is accounted for. Where's my leggies, Muklukyoutube? Just kidding, of course. Of course.
Muklukyoutube sounds like some fancy composer. This leggy was composed by Muklukyoutube. Got it. Thank you so much. You're very welcome, Tilly. Thank you for being here. Heal Willbender time. No, I've got to do. But before I forget how much pain this was, I got to. I got to go over my experiences with the Caped Crusader. All right. All right. I was just admiring Chip. He's being cute. It was either 7 of 9 or Angelina Jolie in 1995 classic Hackers. I don't know if I saw Hackers. I've seen some movies that had Angelina Jolie in them, but I haven't seen Hackers. But I remember 7 of 9. Am I the only one who wants the scepter? There is at least 3 people here. I'm sure someone else wants the scepter too. Oh shoot, go back. Average. Average. It's fine. Alright. Adjust self, add boons, add alacrity. Alright. Return. Go back. Environment. Pulsing field moderate. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's put this back. See, stand your ground. And what did I have over here? Sanctuary. Alright. Alright, chat. It's time to record. Oh, someone earlier. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There was someone earlier who asked me, after strikes, could you show me your Mesmer build? I just remembered. I apologize that I forgot there for a minute. I'll do it after this if you're still here. I'm so sorry. That wasn't intentional. Okay, here we go. All right, hello YouTube, Mukluk here, obviously, and we are today learning how to Firebrand, Healbrand specifically. Wow, my brain feels like mush after trying to figure this one out. First of all, just to show you, this is one tooltip. It goes off the top of my screen, and it goes off the bottom of my screen. It's a whole lot of this. This is the opening the door. All right. So that is Heal Firebrand. Now Heal Firebrand has a lot of ways to play it. It has a lot of flexibility. Looking online at guides on Guild Gen and Hardstock and Snow Crows and Meta Battle and the people screaming at me in my chat, there is so many ways to play it. You can run Axe main hand, you can run Mace main hand, you can run Feel My Wrath, you can run the Signet, you can run the Mantra, you can run what is it? Mantra of Potence, Stand Your Ground, Sanctuary. Honestly, the utilities you change a lot depending on the fight. Sometimes you bring Bow of Truth for more area of effect healing. Stand Your Ground when you need the stability because it's really good. Hallowed Ground if you need repeated pulses of stability because it gives you 10 stacks because this class is insane. And on and on and on. There's many ways to do it. The way I settled on after trying various things was I was using Mace Shield with Staff. I was using the loadout here, but depending on the fight, I would change it. For those who may be thinking about playing Firebrand and they never played it before, just to show you, you've got Weapon 1, you've got Weapon 2, you've got Book 1, you've got Book 2, and you've got Book 3. So you have a total of 5 weapons. So similar to Elementalist, there is a lot of buttons to learn. Now, that doesn't mean you have to use all those buttons. For example, Book 1 is mostly offensive stuff. As a support damage dealer, you're not going to use it much unless you need to use the fire from Book 1 to generate more might stacks if you're not making enough of them. F2 is mostly about healing and condition cleansing and support, and F3 is utility. Some really big examples of utility in F3 is if you make the bubble that reflects all projectiles. So if there's a boss shooting a bunch of bullets, you can bounce them all back. Extremely powerful. And the 5 is used if you need prot stability or Aegis or all of the above. Honestly, the other stuff in the F3 I haven't memorized yet, but I know that there's stuff there. All right, so just to show the kind of basics that I've come to an understanding of, I'm going to wail on the dummy for a sec. I've got Alacrity being provided to me by the console to simulate being grouped with someone that is an Alacrity provider, and we're in a damage field. So we're going to hit this guy. I am going to use a few charges of my 2 mantras. I'm not going to use the final charge. I'm going to go do Staff. I'm going to do 3 and 4 and 2, and I'm going to use each of those mantras again. I was clicking just to show what I was selecting here. Back to the Mace. Mace 2 is what's keeping most of my regen up, and we're doing this. And I notice my might is not full, so I'll go into the book for a second and use book 542, which adds some more might stacks. And so that used a few pages, but we're already almost back to full pages. Not a big deal. And use more of this. I'm going to do 1 more regen before swapping back to Staff. And a Staff 4, you pole dance, by the way, so don't let Guardians act too uppity with you, because that's what they like to do in the middle of battle. So right now, might stacks are suffering a little bit, but you understand I've got the basics down. I could be playing a little bit better, but this is a very complex class, and I've been playing it for about 3 hours now. So that is the gist of it. When I was in a party, you occasionally get some might stacks from DPS, or a little bit more Fury uptime from DPS. For example, this build that I'm doing right now does not have 100% Fury uptime. It has between 80 and 90% Fury uptime, but we always had it because there was a little bit of splash from the other people in the party. If I was Axe main hand provides more Fury, Mace main hand provides more regeneration. If you don't have Mace main hand, my understanding is you have to go into Book 2 and use the 3 skill a lot, which looks like this, because it gives you regen, swiftness, and vigor. And so you have to do that much more often if you don't have Mace main hand, but if with the Axe, you've got Fury uptime. All right, so that's the basics of playing the sucker. What does all that mean? You may have noticed while I was standing into the agony field, I never had to think about my health. I never had to think about it. There is a lot of outgoing healing. You've got regen ticking, your symbols, like when this freaking picture's on the floor, when this picture's on the floor, when this picture's on the floor, like all of these heal everyone every second. When you're pole dancing, all of these do healing out from you every second. It's almost like you've got 5 regenerations pumping on everyone around you all the time. It was extremely rare that the group took damage, and I had to actually go, oh, I should go in my heal book and blast healing waves. Like, that was very uncommon, because the amount of just passive healing radiating from this character while I just did the rotation to keep buffs up was very high. It was very high. And you can be moving around during all of it, except for the pole dancing thing. You have to stay still for the pole dance. But the rest of it, like, even the shield block, you can move around while you're holding the shield up to block projectiles. Whatever, it's fine. So like on Dagda and Cosmic Observatory, I was getting in the habit of putting this in front of her when she would fire all her bullets just to stop them all, stuff like that. In Canaan Overlook, which was one of the dailies today, I managed to reflect some of the sniper shots with this. Not something I can do on every support I've played. It was very satisfying, when someone would get the sniper lined up on them and I would just be like, bubble. and it would both protect them and do some damage back to the boss. It was cool. I like that. Sanctuary, for those who have never played it, is a really big CC if you're spec'd for it. I'm going to respawn the golem, I'm going to adjust it, and I am going to add a average defiance bar. And update the golem and exit, and that should do it. Now, Sanctuary makes a bubble, just like so many other bubbles, but we have extended the duration of Sanctuary with this trait right here. And by throwing the Sanctuary on something, it attempts to knock that thing out of the Sanctuary. But if it can't be knocked out of it because it's a boss and it's immune to knockback, it does this. That's crazy. Now, it took a few seconds. If it's a interrupt bar where you only have a few seconds to interrupt it, that's not fast enough. Something like the Bone Skinner bar, only part of that will happen because you don't have that much time to interrupt that bar. But it's an extremely powerful interrupt if you've got the time to do it. And it's utilized in a lot of things. So that was really cool. That felt really good to use on the times that I was able to use it. Stand Your Ground. Absolutely bonkers stability option. To put it into perspective, Druid Glyph of Equality gives like 1 stack of stability, and it's like a 20 or 30 something second cooldown to the group. It does some other things. It has some break bar damage on it and a few other things. But this skill, 24 second cooldown, 5 stacks of stability that last 11 seconds, resolution for 10 seconds, and a 5-man stun break. Wow. So if you've got some big knockdown hitting your whole group, whether you hit this button early or late, your whole group is fine. Incredibly powerful stun break, and it's instant cast too. So it puts the on-demand stability that I was praising the Tempest and the what was it, the Chrono and the Druid for. This is that, but is bonkers. Self-stun break. I was told by some other people that played Firebrand earlier in the chat that it was a whole group stun break. However, if that's mistaken, I apologize. I am the newbie here. At the very least, it is a stun break on you and a lot of stability and a lot of resolution with long durations on the group of 5 people, and it is a 24-second cooldown. So very, very strong. Now, you do not have to use this skill. The mantra here, this was for quickness and might. I was using this for quickness and fury. For some of the fights, what else did I bring? I brought Signet of Mercy for revives on some fights and got a few revives off to help people. I was also told that for some fights that I would like to bring Advance to have another way of giving a group Aegis, because you could just instantly just boof and then Aegis. And remember, for new players, Aegis is, I would say, the highest skill capped boon in the game, because when you use it, if you get hit while you have Aegis, it blocks 1 hit. Now, it's possible to accidentally block a teeny tiny hit, and then the huge hit kills the player right after. So it takes a little bit of planning to make sure that you are using it to block the big hit on your party at the right moment. Now, that said, there's a lot of tools here. There's a lot of flexibility. I mentioned the bow too. Although this looks like a damaging ability, these are healing arrows. So this is an area of effect healing skill, and you can also use it pretty far away to save people. So that's another tool that is frequently picked by this class that I have learned about. Now, all that said, we have got a lot of tools here. I have got multiple sources of Aegis. I have got multiple sources of stability. I have got multiple sources of projectile block. I have a source of projectile reflect. I have all the boons expected of me as a healer. And I've got a lot of healing output. How did it go? Okay. It kind of feels like, I would say the only other class I played that was as button mashy, like high APM as this class, was Berserker. And this is like more buttons. It kind of felt like I had 1 million buttons that each provide 2 seconds of a boon. 2 or 3, you know, and I was just like, and I was just frantically trying to keep all of them going. And that's a pretty accurate representation of how it feels to play this. You are constantly mashing things all over the place to keep up your boons and stuff like that. It is whack-a-mole. Yeah, it is very much whack-a-mole. There's a lot of things. Like, this thing, you want to keep this below 3 stacks but above 1. You want to keep this below 3 charges but above 1. You want to keep this on cooldown as much as possible. If you are using this, then you use it as needed. If you're using this as needed, you want to keep the 2 on cooldown as much as possible. Make sure you do the 3rd hit of the auto chain with the mace for the huge AoE heal. You want to use the 3 as much as possible when you are in staff. You want to use the 4 as much as possible when you're in staff. The 2 is a blast finisher, so if you go into F1, you can make a fire field, swap back to this, and then 2 it to do a might combo. You can go back to F1 and use the 5 if your might is slipping. You can go to F2 and use the 3 if your regen is slipping. You can go to F2 and use the 2, or if it's more dire, the 5 if your condition cleanse is slipping. You can use the F3 to freaking do your taxes. Yeah, like, there's so much in here, and it was so much to keep track of. It was a lot. It really was. It really was. Because of all that, like, on most of the fights we did, when I was just doing my normal boon rotation, I was keeping everyone healed and it was fine. And then occasionally I would be like, block all projectiles on Dagda or something like that, and it was fine, and we kept going. However, for the first time, now granted, every pug is different, okay? We couldn't kill Bone Skinner. Now, part of it is I was an idiot on this class. I was doing my best. I was doing what I did. I was using the knowledge I just showed you. We killed the Iceberg Saga Strike. No, I'm sorry. We killed the End of Dragon Strike. We killed the Wizard Tower Strike. And then we were going through all the IBS strikes, and we got to Bone Skinner, and we could not kill it. Now, granted, some of the mistakes were my fault. Some of the mistakes were other people's fault, standing in puddles and stuff like that. But I could not salvage it. And after like 5 attempts, like if someone went down in a puddle and I tried to hit him with Signet of Mercy most times did not cast fast enough to save them before they just died. Their down state died in the puddle. It was too slow. Like the ability to revive people that were dying in a very bad spot was limited on this class. That was a weakness of the class. Other than Signet of Mercy, you didn't have a lot. I know there's a trait in here where when you're reviving someone, you get a bubble on you, but I don't believe I had that. I think that's like more of a PvP taken trait. After like 5 or 6 attempts, I was like, you know what? Let me just try to carry this on a different character. And I swapped over to my Scourge, and granted, Scourge, I know, it has a reputation. It is busted at revives, and you know what? Even though I swapped from heal quick to heal a lack, and I think my group might have lost its quickness, we then one-shot the boss. Because when there was a problem, I was able to fix it. So I would say that as far as like, the knowledge required to play this class, it is up there with Elementalist and Herald, in my opinion, as far as like you have a lot of buttons and you need to know what they do. If you can master that, there's very powerful. If you understand all the tools at your disposal and you go into a fight and you're like, all right, we're going to get knocked around. I'm going to bring stability. Let's see. There's going to be bullets. I'm going to need projectile hate. And there's going to be a break bar. Oh, man, I'm going to consecrate the shit out of this lady. Whatever. If you are bringing the right stuff for the right job, this class is, of course, busted. It has a reputation for being busted for many, many years. I would say definitely a higher skill cap than many of the other supports I've tried. And again, I would say it's the APM is up there with Berserker in my eyes for how much I was having to hit different keys. But the knowledge of different keys you had to hit was up there with Herald and Elementalist in my eyes. Very, very challenging to play. It absolutely has my, the players that play this well absolutely have my respect. The class itself is still busted. I mean, like, pick any skill on this guy and just compare it to what the other classes have, and it's like, oh my god, please. But yeah, this is there's a lot going on here. There's a lot to wrap my head around. I think I did okay. We were able to blast through most of the strikes. Bone Skinner, other people were making mistakes, right? They were standing in puddles sometimes. They weren't dodge rolling when he would crash down. But on this character, I could not cover for that. Like, it was kind of like you can't heal people that don't understand the mechanics sometimes. And this was that kind of situation. I could not cover for that. On my Druid with the low cooldown Glyph of the Stars, or on Necro, obviously, I could easily cover for that. So I would say for pugs, for people that really don't know what's going on, this class is actually weaker than some of the others. For people that are like very skilled at the game and you're the skilled group, maybe you're doing CM fractals, something like that, obviously this thing has a reputation that has been going back for longer than I've been a content creator. It is very, very good in those places because it has got a tool for freaking everything if the person playing it knows how to use all those tools. So that's it. I gotta say, it was a very daunting, overwhelming experience. I am not itching to play this anymore. I am not itching to play this any more than I already have. Individually, these skills look absolutely busted compared to the things that they are competing against on other classes, but you do need to know every fight, know what skills to bring to every single fight, and be able to basically juggle 5 different weapons, something that other classes don't have the opportunity to do or the need to do. So that was my experience on Firebrand. That was my experience on Firebrand. I think that's all I have to say about it. And once again, this is the build. I may have forgotten to go over the gear. I was in Harriers. I think I was in Minstrels down here and Harriers over here. I think I saw that on Guild Gen or something. And then I was using Concentration Transference and Relic of the Flock was one of the guides. And again, if you look at 4 different guides, they all say different things. All the traits are slightly different. Some of them said like use Harriers, some said Minstrels, some said Givers, some said various things. But it is very easy to hit 100% boon duration on this guy. So you do have flexibility, not only in some of the traits, but also in a lot of the equipment. But the only thing you really don't have flexibility is the cape. I mean, have you ever spoken with a Guardian before? You know they probably wear a cape IRL when they're sitting at the desk. They wear the cape. If you're going to play Guardian, you probably wear the cape. And yeah, all right, that's a jab at all Guardians. So if you've got any feedback on how I butchered this class, leave it in the comments down below. I will check it out, and off to the next class. There we go. Boom, cut. All right, there we go. Oh, we knocked out 2 of them today. All right, we knocked out Tempest and Firebrand. Dude, I was kind of dreading this one. I was dreading this one, and you know what? It was founded. It was absolutely founded. Oh my god, that was it was so much. It was so much. I still say the class is like, it's like the class has a higher skill ceiling. Like if you play certain other supports, they can very easily get to here. This one takes more effort to get there, but if you put in even more effort, it goes all the way up to here. You know, that's how it feels. It's a lot of skill required, but if you put in that knowledge, it goes higher. All right. Do I leave this guy here for the freaking heal bender test later on? I guess maybe we do. Maybe we do. What do you think is the most LI healer? Oh man. Hold on. I'll hold that thought. Someone asked what my chrono build was the other day. Someone asked what the chrono build was. Hang on. All right, I believe this is what I played the other day. This is the build. So I was using rifle. I was occasionally swapping to Scepter Shield. Healing Mantra. Well of Action, but you can change this for other things. Well of Precognition was so good. Let me show you why. Use this. Watch this. Aegis, New Aegis, New Aegis. It gives you 3 or 4 applications of Aegis in a row. This is one of the Aegis skills in the game that is the least strict on f***ing it up. Remember that scenario I gave you earlier where you put Aegis on someone, the little hit hits them, consumes the Aegis, then the big hit kills them? That doesn't happen with this. Because this one is like, here's a new Aegis, here's a new Aegis, here's a new Aegis, here's a new Aegis. So this one, it just reapplies it repeatedly over 3 seconds. And then this one, the mantra. Okay, hold on. So I got to charge the mantra. Now, once it's charged, if someone needs stability, click stability. Instant, no animation, blasts out, very responsive, feels good. Feels good. It feels really good to use. Now you can use the whole mantra and just fire it out. You could do multiple times in a row if you need to, or you could just let it recharge and then it'll still be instant. Someone says, could you show it again? Sure. That was it. Signet of the Moa is a massive CC on a 1-second cast. It's like 1 second, wham, huge break bar hit. So it's like the Sanctuary from the Firebrand did more break bar damage than this, but this does as much break bar damage as like 4 or 5 seconds of the Sanctuary. So in a shorter break bar, On any break bar in the game, this will shine. Sanctuary will shine on the longer ones. Another thing that's really cool about this build is this is alacrity. Like right now, I'm an alacrity healer. Now I'm a quickness healer. Only Chrono can do this. You could join a group and be like, hey, I can heal alacrity, heal quick. What do you need? And then just swap this one trait. Same gear, same everything else. That's all you have to swap. And some people think that's lazy design. I think that's awesome. I think that's absolutely awesome. Which means if you are more of a solo player and you just pug from time to time, this makes it easier to get into parties. And then equipment. Let's see, my little dude here. I think he's in Givers. So you're supposed to run full Harriers. Now Harriers is like the berserker of healing. It's glass cannon. However, I found like you don't do much damage on this guy. Like for example, you see how I'm like drawing in the air? You spend a lot of time doing this, and during that time you're not shooting. So since you're not shooting much and you're doing that, you do like maybe 1 to 2k DPS. And I was like, you know what? If I'm doing that low damage, I'd rather not be made of glass. So I changed to tank gear. That was the logic in my brain for that. So I changed over to tank gear, and then I didn't have to worry about accidentally dying, and it was great. It was wonderful. But yeah, the whole thing is you gotta learn how to basically generate clones and do shatters. But once you got that, you'll keep the boons up, and then you've got awesome Aegis on demand, awesome stability on demand, and awesome CC on demand. Every time you use your healing mantra, it heals and condition cleanses the area around you. The 2 also is a big heal on the area around you with a 5-second cooldown. The 3 gives boons, but in an emergency, you can detonate it and cancel the boons to give a huge amount of healing and some chaos shields to everybody. And the 5 is a thick barrier. The 4 is a CC, but it has a long cast time. And what I mean by that is 1, you have to like do a 3/4 second cast, then it summons a clone. The clone kneels and takes a shot, and then that shot is the CC. So in total, it takes a few seconds. So if you do like Moa Signet and then 4, the break bar is usually done with by the time the 4 fires. And then the auto just does some healing. I actually don't know. I don't know if the clones shots also do healing. I'm not sure. I would have to test that. I don't want to move this character right now though. But yeah, just the total kit for this character, especially because like this is like really big healing and condition cleansing around you, and you can spam it. You could be like fire it again, and then in 10 seconds I can fire it 3 more times. It felt like as a total kit plus weapon, this one felt really good. Are you splitting with 2-3 clones? Wait, what? Who in the what now? So what I would do is, at the beginning of the fight, I'd usually run in with Scepter Shield. And again, I'm the new player here. I could have been doing this wrong, but this is what worked for me. I would run in, Scepter autos, plus firing a Mantra of Recovery would give me 3 clones really fast. Continuum split, and then I would literally go hit, yeah, I would do this, and then the Continuum split would rewind time. All of those would come back up, and I would have a ton of boons. Then I would start playing. That's how I began the fights. Yeah, I think that's it. So, of all the things that were new to me, that healer was the one, like, of the healers I didn't already main, that was the one I was most impressed by. If you just poofed into existence, you would also be slow with aiming. What if the oh god. What if the clones were like Mr. Meeseeks? And they were just like, I just want to die. If anyone here has not seen Rick and Morty, they're probably horrified by that. They're like, what did he say? What? What the hell? All right, let's go to my spreadsheet here. What have we got? All right, so we did heal Firebrand. All right, revive tricks. Signet of Mercy, if you bring it. Signet of Mercy. I'll just say Signet of Mercy. Boon upkeep difficulty. High APM. Stability, yes. Aegis, yes. Cleanses. It definitely had cleanses. Okay, the cleanses, What did I have? Okay, I wasn't cleansing anything in my normal rotation. If I know if I did F2 and then 2 or 5, it did cleanses. But I don't think there was any just in the like basic rotation I was doing. A few. Difficulty, very high compared to others. Blasting light fields, cleanse mantra, there's a few. Every symbol's a light field. Yeah, that actually screwed me up. A few times I went into F1 and I did 5-2 to try to combo a fire field to generate might, but I had so many symbols on the ground, my combos always did light fields even when I didn't want them to. Okay, let's change that then. Let's just say yes, but more effort than others. There we go. I'll do that. All right, so Firebrand is tested. Tempest is tested. That's what we got right now. What is the priority on combo fields? Good question. If you're standing in a whole pile of combo fields, priority 1 is it uses your fields over someone else's fields. The second priority is it uses your oldest field. The last priority is it uses, if you don't have any fields and it's only strangers' fields or other people's fields, it uses the oldest field from someone else. So if you already had symbols on the ground and then you make a fire field and blast, it's going to hit the symbols. Unless you run out of it and then do it somewhere else. F2, 2, and 5 are all cleanses. Yeah, I named those off. I guess it's time to test Thief Axe. I don't think Support Spectre is going to use the axe. Please tell me if I'm wrong. Untamed time? I don't know if I'm doing another one tonight. I'll say doing a video on Druid with the new mace and Untamed will take a lot less time because I won't have to learn them from scratch. I'm quite familiar with them already. I just have to kind of like, put into words what's changed and stuff like that. Also, I mean, Scourge I'll be able to do. Like, I hadn't played Scourge since pre-patch, and I just went into it with that Bone Skinner run. Was it perfect? No. Was I absolutely able to play it and carry that group? Yeah. So I can do Scourge pretty easily as well. The Untamed video. The Untamed video, a con will absolutely be that my teammates stand and stuff more often because, because it looks like this. Multiple overlapping snot fields. That is a real thing. My teammates, if I do that to them, they stand in red circles more often because they can't see them. It's like, yeah, have you ever seen a Scourge make that yellow circle and then they dodge their own circle?
Just woke up to a legendary giveaway. What in the mists?
What's up, Dorian? Yeah, we got 2 more. Yeah, we got this that just fogs the whole room, and then we got this that covers all things on the ground, and it moves with you. And then the Necro Yellow Circle does that too. So I in terms of how this feels, it's a fun build. For example, this skill here, this Snot skill, it damages all enemies and heals all allies in it every second. And it provides protection and blindness and removes wounds on enemies every second. It's a great skill that does a lot of small things, and it's fun, but it looks like Snot. And it covers, it goes, like if there's a red circle on the ground, it paints this over it and makes it harder to see. And then this is the projectile block. Look, compare the visibility of this to the Guardian bubble. It's just a snot cloud. Oh man. So it's tricky. It's tricky. So I have not really tried Untamed with the new, that's the Mace Ambush, what you just saw there. I've not tried it with that. What does it do? It does healing and additional healing. Oh my god, dude, this one also. So the Mace, it's hit 1, hit 2, hit 3, ambush. So that's why there's 4 panels there. So I can't see it all. Now the big question, so with Mace, Warhorn, because before Untamed Healer had to use Staff and Staff again, 2 staffs. Because every time they weapon swap, they would ambush. And when they ambush, it does, you know, this thing. This thing, on top of a lot of healing, it does prot. It's the prot uptime. So by having the second Messin be not Mace, well, by the second weapon being anything except for Staff, you were not healing while you had that weapon in hand. Now with Mace Shield, the Mace has healing on the 2, the Ambush has a heal, the 3 has prot, it also has Vigors. There's Vigor, Regen, Prot, and this allows you to use Warhorn, which is Fury, Might, Swiftness. There is 6 boons here, chat. There is 6 mucking boons here. That is crazy. So, and because the 2 has an actual heal on it, not just like regen, but it has an actual heal, and then the 1 has, although it seems really weird, that is a healing wave and also a damage wave. So that might allow the Untamed to do Mace, Warhorn, get more boons, and then Staff. The main thing, no stability. Any stability you get while grouped with a Druid is from specifically Druid, not from Ranger. Untamed has no stab. Kinda same weakness that Scourge has. Untamed, no good stability option. Muck, I found a graphics glitch. Go to Bank Wardrobe, try on Rebel Long Boots, try on Flame Legion Vestments, clear Flame Legion's Vestments. How do you clear just one thing? Hold on, what? Let's see, one sec. Rebel Long Boots. Alright. Flame Legion's Vestment. What? Flame Legion's... Where's the vestment? Right here. Oh wait, your cloth. Oh, hold on. Rebel Long Boots Light. Alright. Flame Legion Vestments Light. And then double click to clear. My goods are gone. All right. It's just the void. There you go. You see through booty. You see through booty. Yeah, you can't see through from this side, but you can see through from this side. That was weird. My name is Chad said, "Where are my balls, Summer?" I understand that reference. Okay. Oh, thank you for showing us that. Not really. You've heard of invisible boots, now you've got invisible booty. Like, no offense, but your character looks like one of those creatures from the movie The Things in the Caves. They haven't seen light in 50 years. Oh, dude, I have a mini on YouTube about that, a short. So it's like, look, here's my character, but if you take this away, his shoulders get lower, so his neck is longer. And you take this away. So the joke between me and Noxxi is this is like, I have a guide for you. And they're like, thanks. And then I do this, and it's just like, don't feed him after midnight. What about a pet for stability? There is no ranger pet that provides stability. There is a lot of stuff here. For those who don't know, this one provides Fury. This one can provide 1 stack of Aegis. This one can provide Immobilize. This one can provide a Pull. This one can provide a Smoke Field for invisibility combos. This one has a Fear. Where's the turtle? This one has a Projectile Block. There's a lot of stuff in here. This has a Condition Cleanse. There is Aegis. There's Aegis on the White Tiger. He has a Roar that gives a 1 stack of Aegis. But there is no stability pet. That would be good. That would solve some issues. Like, that would solve some holes in the various builds in the game. But there's no stability pet at the moment. Muck Neck is actually a full 1/3 of his total height. You just can't see it under the chest armor. What would you say is the best all-around pet for Fractals, Dungeons, Open World? Depends on the build. Totally depends on the build. I'll give you some examples, though. If you are a druid, and you're healing and supporting your party, if you're having trouble keeping regen up, Fernhound helps with regen uptime. If you're having trouble keeping Fury up, the Tiger helps with Fury uptime. If you're having trouble keeping Might up, the Jungle Stalker helps with Might uptime. If you're in open world and you're looking for something to tank for you so you take less damage, a bear. Bears have an absolute amount. Here, hang on. This bear has 52,000 hit points. Okay, the bears have a mountain of hit points. Jacaranda has half that, but the Jacaranda has some self-healing. So it has decent sustain. Is absolutely crazy. Yeah, CC, if you need CC, the Rock Gazelle and the Electric Wyvern are the kings of doing CC. There's a lot of options in here. Yeah, if you're in a group and your job is just do damage, it depends on if you're like a Soul Beast or an Untamed, yada yada yada. For example, Soul Beast, if you merge with the new, hold on a sec. There you go. If you merge with the Chalk pet, you gain power and ferocity. So you would want to use this if you were a power Soul Beast, but not if you were a conditioned Soul Beast. However, if you were a conditioned Soul Beast and you, for example, merged with a Fanged Aboga, you get condition damage and precision, which helps with dots. So it depends on what you want. How is Shortbow and Support Engineer? I have tried it for a total of like 40 minutes in the testing room, and it is really, really clunky. Maybe it might be a me issue, but it feels to me to be much worse than Mace Shield. And Mace Shield is what it is competing with. So yeah, I'm having trouble making it work. Because it's like you need to spam the shots to keep up what boons you have, but then if you spam the shots, you never have them for when you need them. One of them is a CC. One of them is cleansing, you know? You want to be able to cleanse when you need to cleanse, stuff like that. I usually run Ferndoggo at Siege Turtle, but I'll bring an Aegis Tiger or CC pet as needed. New pet has CC and a lightning field to go with Karakos and Blasting. The Electric Wyvern and the new Chalk pet both have lightning fields. Lightning field is nice for those that don't know. Most combos done in a lightning field do more CC damage, breakbar damage. So if you just throw a lightning field on the melee and there's a bunch of them doing their thing, a lot of them will start accidentally CCing. So if you CC the boss and throw a lightning field on your DPS, your damage dealers, a lot of them, like the buttons they're already mashing, will start becoming lightning combos and helping CC even more. Now it only works if there's no pre-existing fields, but it's got a chance. Short is okay for World v World Heal Scrubber since you're mostly in kits anyway, but less useful for PvE. Soul Beast has some insane direct DPS build. Untamed has awesome con DPS builds, but there's probably more to explore. What is the best DPS class for Ranger? So Zane, it depends on the game mode. You know, you've got open world, you've got like raids and strikes, PvP, world versus world. One answer I can give you right now is the people over at snowcrows.com. They do benchmarks where they basically get like the what the hell is this? Why is number 1 11,000 above number 2? Whatever, we're not going to talk about that. All right, so anyway, they take the best like thief in the world and they have them run a damage test, and they take the best druid in the world and have them run a damage test, stuff like that. And they try to get the highest numbers they could. What these are right now is the current top known damage dealing builds since the last patch. Okay, that's since the last patch. Condi Deadeye. I'm guessing it's something with Axe. I'm guessing it's something with the Axe. That's new Deadeye, but 50k. Yeah, 54k. Now, keep in mind, these are always under perfect conditions, but they simulate how the disparity will look in an actual group. Make sure you look at median, not max. Yeah. Yep, yeah. Anyway, there's a lot of information on that website. You can go there and like poke around and stuff like that. No blue class. Oh, I mean, you could scroll down. Let's see. Power Dragon Hunter. Look, okay, so look, number 2 is a druid at 43k. That's probably yeah, that's Condi Druid. but right here, Dragon Hunter is 42k. It's only, look, 43 versus 42. Like, Power Dragon Hunter is very close to the number 2 spot. It's just that there's like a lot of competition right here. And that's good. I like that they're all this close. But yeah, there's a blue class right here. If I go down further, where's the next blue one? Condi Firebrand is 39k on this chart. Alack Willbender, keep in mind this guy has sacrificed damage intentionally to provide alacrity. He's pumping 34k, which is insane. Quickness Firebrand, again, sacrificed damage for quickness, 32k. Yeah, there's some blue boys there. Condi Willbender is also very high, but it's not been benched yet. Question: if you like Condi builds, does your enemies render you useless if they can keep up cleansing the Condi off? Yes. Yes. PvE, there's very few enemies that will cure conditions. In PvP, that is something you have to deal with. If you have one skill that does like 30,000 condition damage, and you use it and they cleanse it, and you're just like, oh shoot, that's a thing. And sometimes you will put conditions on an enemy in PvP, your stuff cools down, you could reapply it again right away, but you might wait a second to see if he's going to use his cleanse, then you reapply it, you know? You might, wait just a few more seconds before doing it to see if you can get, bait out his cleanse first. That is a real thing in PvP. You should not use the benchmarks of classes to determine what is good and what is not. Benchmarks determine what is the highest that someone has done, not its practicality. That is true. That statement is true. After giveaway, can we get an ad for a cool new website? Speaking of giveaway, it is that time. It is that time. It is 11 p.m. my time. I think in Europe, it's like April. So we are going to go ahead and start the next one. Let's get to it, chat. Let's get to it. All right. Wake up those who are interested. So we have got... Let's see what we have remaining. We've got this stuff. Let's go ahead and start the timer, and then I'll talk. If you would like to enter into this giveaway for a chance to win a legendary weapon, here's what you need to know. One, you need to be, if you're watching on YouTube, you need to be a subscriber. If you're watching on Twitch, you need to be a follower. It's one click for you. Then, if you are a Twitch subscriber and you basically pay for my food, so I appreciate that, and you get an extra chance to win, but it is not required. I'm just incentivizing people using their Amazon Primes here. Lastly, you will need to enter your Guild Wars 2 display name, which you can find if you follow those instructions above my head. So anyone in either of the chats, if you type your Guild Wars 2 display name in and you're a follower or a sub, you are entered for a chance to win a legendary of your choice from what is currently remaining. On that note, let's talk about what's remaining. We still have the Generation 1 Sword Bolt. We still have the Generation 1 Legendary The Predator, which is right there. And then from Gen 3, we have got the Axe, the Short Bow, the Torch, the Scepter, the Mace, the Warhorn, the Focus, the Dagger, and the Hammer. So those are your choices if you win. Those are your choices. So go ahead and enter, and also think about what it is that you would like if you win. And yeah. And I think while you guys are doing that, since there's one more hour in the stream, I'm going to take this chance to do the final bathroom break of the night, and I'm going to put my dishes away from my dinner earlier, which are still sitting here. I will be right back. All right. How you doing? Looks like 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining for anyone who's trying to do a last-minute entry. This is the second to last giveaway of the night. We got this legendary and then one more right at the end. Welcome back. Thank you, General. Also, random reminder, but I find myself thinking about it. If you're on the Twitch side, they're still doing the Twitch drops, I believe, for just today and tomorrow. They're rather modest, but if you are of any interest in getting that, make sure you set up your drops so that you can get the free stuff. Muck, do you want to see my emote I made? I don't know. Is it Twitch approved? Oh, Jackals, thank you. That's actually a big help. Modest is putting it kindly. I think we are all proving right now that beggars can be choosers. Yeah, the thing is they set the bar too high. Last time, wait, what? Jackals, I was referring to when you listed off all the remaining prizes. That was a genuine compliment. Last time that they did Twitch drops, they gave out bag slots. Now, granted, that's like basically them spending $5 per person in terms of value, because it's a 400 gems thing for every person. But everyone that got it was bag slot. That was the big prize. And so this time the big prize is a consumable. So, which is, you know, it pales in comparison to the last one. Okay, there we go. Looks like we're out of time. All right, so chat, here we go. Thank you guys again for being here. I hope you guys are enjoying your time here this evening. Let's do the second to last giveaway for the night. All right. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a laugh, let phone friend, poll the audience 50-50. Pick a winner. Lazy Canadian, who despite being lazy, managed to enter this giveaway. Are you here? Lazy Canadian. Lazy says yes. All right, Lazy, your name is up. If you tell me what you would like from the list here, that's these two rows right here, it's yours. As long as you don't take too long. The butter. Wow, what a perfect emote for this moment. What a perfect emote. Look at this, this is on the Twitch side. We have an angry Canadian leaf. What a perfect emote. I didn't mean to mention that. Staff. The staff has already been claimed. There is a list in the chat of what legendaries are remaining. Shoot. The shooty ones, if you want a shooty one, there is a Gen 1 rifle. Now, you could pick something else and attempt to trade it in, like, Overflow for a staff or something if you want, but I don't have a staff at this time. The only staff I had was picked earlier. An axe. I think I can do that. Alright. Just a second. Oreen's Rending. Generation 3 Legendary Axe. And if she decides that she don't want it, you could sell it for almost 2,500 gold. Mail item. Paste, paste, paste. Eyeballing this to make sure it looks correct. Khazard.2781. All right, I copy pasted your name. I hope you spelled it correctly. Double checking that's the axe because all these look the same. All right, it's sent. I hope it reaches you. I hope it reaches you. Congratulations. That is the 8th legendary I've sent out today. I have mailed out almost 20,000 gold in value, chat, today. All right. Congrats, congrats, congrats. All right, my friends. We're down to the last hour. My voice is feeling a little rough. All right, let's swap over back to the in-game noises. And at the end of, in about 50 minutes, chat, I will do the final giveaway. And then we will crash. Yours to efficiency must be fun. It actually doesn't pick up on it because I store them in the guild bank. So since I pull them out of the guild bank, unless efficiency happens to update right at that second when it's in my inventory for just a moment, it doesn't pick up on it. But yeah, it does. There was a funny thing with that. The person who mailed me those, they wanted to be anonymous. So they mailed them to, they messaged Noxxi and said, hey, can I mail you stuff and you mail it to Muck and don't tell him who sent it. And she's like, all right. So she mailed it to me and then she sent me a picture of her efficiency and it was like, when she did the mail, her efficiency did that. It just looked like she won the lottery and then went broke because she spent it all on cocaine in like a day. I have to get me one of those axes. There you go. It's good times. Good times. All right. Did I have anything else to add on to this thing? What was the last one I did? Firebrand? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, man. Gonna have to cut out the footage from the... You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. Chat, it's time for some content creation. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna save myself some work tomorrow. This is my stream, I do what I want. All right, so we're gonna go into, this is the footage from, this is the current stream. Hold on a sec, we gotta shut this up. Misluck's too loud right now. Content creation stream, all right, what is this? All right, hello future YouTube. Yeah, we cannot have the footage start with me, like, doing this and snorting, because then Noxxi's gonna make a joke about me, like, you know, with Tyrion dust in my nose. Hello, YouTube. Mukluk here, obviously. And we are continuing our trip of going around all the supports in the game and learning them all to see how they This is Tempest. An experienced support player, but not someone who has played Tempest much, if at all. In the comments down below, and I'll talk to you. Okay, there we go. Cut. All right. Tempest review. All right, new highlight. We go. Have you touched you? Okay, here we go. Why do I sniff before every one of these? Every time I'm like, all right, I'm about to record for YouTube. oh my God.
And we are
animal, absolute animal behavior.
Firebrand specifically. All right, hello YouTube. Mukluk here, obviously, and
go back further.
I'll do it after this. If you're still here. I'm so sorry. If you're still here. I'm so sorry. That wasn't intentional. Okay, here we go. All right, hello YouTube. Mukluk here, obviously, and we are today.
All right, this is Firebrand.
And off to the next class. There we go. Boom. Cut. Here we go.
All right. With me judo chopping the screen. Perfect. All right. Firebrand review. All right. All right, that's it. Cut those out. All right. And then what I need to do, let me stretch this out for a sec, is I'm going to take a picture of these. As Noxxi has the permissions to download any files from my Twitch right here. And I am going to go here. Let's see. Tempest review and Firebrand review, both within the stream shown in picture. Tempest was earlier in the stream and FB was later in the stream to help you find the footage. Or just look at the action bars. Okay. Okay, and I'm so self-conscious about it. Every time I get, like, my nose tickles because of, like, the freaking chip hair in the air, I'm just like, oh no, I look like a druggie again. Oh no.
Why do I sniffle before every one of these? Asks streamer who consumes a can of Coke every stream. Mukluk.
What does that have to do with it? Oh, Coke joke. I get it. Okay. No, yeah, but the gulp kind, not the kind. Jeez. For the last time, Bloodstone Dust has no culinary uses. What is... Hold on a sec. I've got DMs. Who's DMing me? Those way always again. There's a few ways for the ability running. Strong 30% healing. Starting either offhand weapon. In Tone 2, use skill 5 and 30% healing as well. With the Giga healing around you. Advance. Oh, RTO TV was sending me some tips on how to Firebrand better. Monk Relic is nice to the BS fight. You don't really get to play together. You get play strikes again. You get healing out to them. Okay. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, happy to anytime. Outside of Twitch drops, shenanigans, I'm usually on Judo 2 every Tuesday. Okay, there we go. There we go. Same thing happens with me, and my cat feels like I'm constantly running my nose. Time to poke Noxxi to remember to include the sniffs. No, dude, I'm reminding of when she made that video that was a compilation of me breathing. God, did you guys see that one? Hold on a second. Dude, we're in the last hour of a freaking 10-hour stream. Let's just chill. Let's just chill for a minute. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this. My editor surprised me with this. Here we go. Okay, hey Noxxi, hey Noxxi, hey Noxxi, hey Noxxi, hey Noxxi, hey Noxxi, hey Noxxi. Let's just enjoy this. Hey Noxxi, hello Noxxi, hello Noxxi, hey Noxxi, hey Noxxi, hey Nox, hey Noxxi, 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 hey Noxxi. Hey Noxxi. What's that? This is actually take 2, because I found something wrong with the audio on the previous file, so I'm trying this again. All right, test 1, 2, test 1, 2. All right, test, 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 test. Okay. All right, testing, testing, testing. Okay. All right. These are all the LI build guides. Good, looks good. Testing, testing. Okay, sound is good. All right, testing, testing. Okay. It's a freaking compilation of me thinking. This is going to be for a short guide video. This is going to be the guide. This is going to be the get to the point all end of Dragon Strike missions guide. This is a very short guide. This is going to be the guide. This is going to be the very short video. This is going to be the base video. This is going to be a very quick guide. This is going to be a
Wizard
guide. This is going to be the guide. This is going to be the raw video for the challenge mode raids guide. Hey Noxxi, Mukluk here, obviously. Mukluk here, obviously. Mukluk here. Okay. Hey Noxxi, this, you're gonna hate me for this one. When I said let it rip, if you can, replace that with the Beyblade cartoon. Okay, hang on. I gotta explain this. When I am talking in a video, like in footage, and I'll be like, yeah, and then we're going to let it rip. Okay, Noxxi, if you can't. When she's looking at it, there's a sound bar. So when she sees the volume go from this to this, she knows I'm talking to her. And then she will listen to the instructions and then cut that part out and throw it out into the trash. It makes it easier. So because of that, the end result is I am whispering ASMR when I talk to my editor, and I'm talking at normal volume when I'm talking to y'all. That's why I do this. It would go let it rip when they would spin a top. That's the joke there. When I went into slowly fade from their eyes, if you've got anything that can make like the voice sound kind of demonic there for a second, I think it would be funny, but if it would be like tons of extra work, don't worry about it. And you could do like a Beyblade let it rip meme there. Okay, I had an idea for the outro. When I say happy stabbing, do the thing where you like zoom in on my character's face, maybe like a red glint in the eye, and play doom music, you know, like the heavy metal bit, for like just a second.
She makes me feel stupid for requesting stuff.
Outro. Okay, when I say tons of damage, if you can, replace it. Okay, all right, hold on, shut up. I didn't know she played League of Legends. I'm gonna say that right now. With Freak from League of Legends saying tons of damage. It's on the script as well, but he's really known for saying that phrase. And he spells his name P-H-R-E-A-K. If you Google Freak tons. I didn't know she knew Freak. Of damage, I'm sure you'll find like 1,000 of them. The ooh piece of candy is from a Family Guy episode. They lured this one guy in with a trail of candy, and he was like, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, look, listen, she didn't know AM from PM. I don't know what pop culture American references she understands, so I over-explain when I ask her to add stuff into the videos. And I thought it would be funny to put that there if it's something you can easily find. Just maybe show this part. When I said muda, 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 show this with like a bit of screen shake. I'm explaining and muda, muda. The audio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, muda, muda. Don't actually use my voice doing it. That was just a placeholder. And do the John Trump. Yeah, you guys didn't hear the placeholder. I yelled muda, muda, muda and asked her to take it out. A meme of him going, what? What the f? But, you know, bleep it. Oh, here it is. This is how this came up in conversation today. Do you know I cut out every single spot where Muck breathes? Oh my god. Ready, scroll down and download the file. Excuse me. Might be the first time I've done that on camera. Cat hair. Shoot. I didn't have the thing up to where you could see it. I'm going to restart that so you can see you've got the bar chart there. Oh no, Arc isn't working. Oh, fudge. Yeah, see, you guys think Arc is just annoying when you're a gamer. Imagine being in the middle of recording like a 30-minute long video and Arc crashes. It's so bad. Their monitor, or if you have shaky hands or any other condition that can impact your gameplay. Oh man, I'm sorry. It's actually like taking a lot of my concentration to not drop Reaper Shroud right now. Sigil of— Yeah, I was having to do like micromanagement to stay in Reaper Shroud over here while I was trying to do the talking over it. Force and impact on your whatever your— God, I can't talk. Okay. Oh my god. Oh shoot, I don't have the minion summons. Oh no, how long does it take for the stink to go away? Frickin' Arbiters. Always looking like they pooped their pants. Well, crap. We had some— Oh god, this was the one time I did a guide for Raid Shadow Legends. Look at this up here. This is a clock. I'm 21 minutes into this, and something unexpected happened, and I wiped. And I was just like, well, what do I do with this? Really bad RNG, and I'm gonna have to restart it. So we're gonna have a change of plan now. Let me think of how to salvage this, because we just used a lot of footage there. So Noxxi, if you can, at each point, you know, all right, so the last bit of voice that I said— Dude, I could not think of what to do here. Wait, is this lady gonna be in the way? Oh my gosh. For this, you will need 100 fine fish fillets, 20 fabulous fish fillets, 10 flavorful fish fillets, and 5 fantastic fish fillets. Flea would go nuts. I'm gonna restructure that sentence, hang on. Lucky you get to hear this sultry voice again. Which is the 4 key. Wait, where's my freaking scythe? Yeah, dude, that was so dumb. Hang on. Look at him spin. Where's my freaking scythe? Which is the 4 key. Look. Wait. Where's my freaking— I had to re-record this because my Reaper scythe vanished. Scythe. Hey everyone, Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth here. Hey everyone, Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth here. Hey everyone, Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth here. Hey everyone, Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew. Hello everyone, Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew. Hey everyone, Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew. Hey everyone, Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire. As always, Nox, thank you, and let me know if I missed any footage that you need. Okay, that is it. Now for the mushy part. This one. Thanks, Nox. All right, I think that is it. Thanks, Nox. And that's all it is for this one. Thank you. I'm gonna save this and pack it up. Thank you. But I think that gives you everything that you need to do this. Thank you. That's it for this one. Thanks, Nox. As always, if you got any questions or anything like that, please let me know. Thank you. That is all strike missions. I am gonna send this your way. Thank you, Nox. Do you guys, any of you remember seeing the video where I went over all of the End of Dragon strikes and the Harvest Temple one? I was like, you thought this was over? Phase 11! And I was just like screaming by the end of it. This was right after that. This is like, I was wheezing. Noxxi. That's it. Thank you. All right. Thanks, Nox. That is it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think that's it for this one. Thanks. I think that's it. I'm gonna pack this up and send it over with the raw video of the Fractal in action. Thank you. That's it. Outro. This all came up because we talked about this. That was stupid. Yeah. Yeah, she just handed me that one day, and I was like, oh my god, what is this? And I was like laughing through part of it, and then I got to that air part. I was like, oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Imagine all that air. Dude, I messaged her, and I was like, you saved all of that footage of the air? And she's like, oh, that was just from like the last video. Oh my god. Dude, I've never been self-conscious about my oxygen intake before that moment. Never before. I have an all newfound love and respect for Noxxi. Yo, Noxxi's awesome. Yo, if any of you don't know, not here, hold on a sec. Hold on. Noxxi, the Noxian. Noxxi has actually been making Guild Wars 2 meme videos longer than I have. Okay? Let me rephrase that. Longer than I've been a creator. Okay? So that's a link to her channel if you're interested. Someone said, do you have the Around Tyria thing? Yeah. Little concerned about the music? I might have to skip through it. You know what, I'll just let it play, and then I may have to cut out the footage later from the VOD. She got so many messages from this video. How did you dab? Because at the time she did this, the dab emote had just became something you could unlock. And only the Asuras dab when they do it. It's like /heroic, and you have to have done an achievement. And she got, like, her inbox exploded because of this. One funny thing about this video was, where's the part with Auric Basin? This transition, right here. All right, that. I messaged her, and I was like, all right, I did my own editing before I met you. How the hell did you do this? And I was like, I've got some ideas of how you did it. Someone says, what's the link? Here it is. And I was like, how did you do this? And she's like, what do you think I did? And I was like, okay, did you have your character running in like a 3D modeling thing with like a green screen and then just put it over these different scenes? And she's like, no. And I'm like, okay. And I made a few other guesses and I don't remember what they were, but I was wrong on all of them. And I'm like, what did you do? And she's like, all right, so I got the camera a set distance behind my character. And then I ran all over the world. And every time I changed scenes, all I did was I made sure that at that point, like, just focus on the character, not the background. The character's doing this. And every time the character was like this, I would find that exact same frame in a different zone, and then I would just swap the scene. That's it. So the thing with the Auric Basin, look, there's a cutout of her character because it's already there. It's not an Auric Basin without Noxxi appearing in the background. It's an Auric Basin with a cutout of Noxxi appearing in the background. Frame by frame. Well, it actually wasn't that bad because it's like here, she's running, and then right there. Because like as a novice editor, I was so impressed by this. Hold on a sec. There, look. She just ended one strip of footage and started another. That's it. That's 2 frames that are side by side. She just ended one footage and then just started the next footage. Yeah, it's close up, you don't notice. Exactly. The naked eye doesn't pick up on it. She gasp edited. Oh yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, Keymaster. I mean, I'm praising her skill right here. Like she did it well enough that it was, you don't even pick up on it. Let's see. I need my eyes upgraded. That's how animators work. Yeah.
Sublime!
Excuse me. I managed to hit the mute button in time. I didn't want to sneeze in your ears. Let's see. The camera shake helps with the hiding. Yes. That is a special entrance. Yes. The sound effect was a patron that came in. Yeah. She has a lot of stuff. There was another one she did. All right, this is only going to be funny if you. Oh gosh, where was the? Okay, the alternate ending of Icebrood's Saga. This only makes sense if you watch anime.
I've stayed my hand before, brother. No more! Today, I obliterate the balance that chains us together. Primordius!
Like I said, you have to be a weeb to get it. But if you get it, it's really good. It's really good. Hit her with Boogie Woogie. Oh man. Yeah, dude, there's so much good stuff. There's so much good stuff. So I'm gonna link it again. I could easily watch her channel for hours, which is part of how I ended up grouping or just grouping. Gosh, I can't talk. Working with her in the first place. But yeah, she is awesome. She's awesome. All right, Mark, just your car things. It's late enough. Is your car up right now? Let's check my event timer. All right, wait, I don't see it. Are you sure? Icebrood Saga. What? Drakkar starts in like 30. I'm not gonna. No, no, we're not doing Drakkar. You crazy? You crazy? Noxxi's vid. It's in the walls. Oh, you're saying to watch Noxxi's vid on Drakkar. I thought you said you were saying go do Drakkar. How long ago was that one? Some of her stuff is not PG. Shot a Bram. Where? I mean, I could type in Drakkar into the search bar. I'm just totally not doing that. Dang it. Okay, hang on. Drakkar. Just Drakkar things.
True, but I've been in your head before. I know how you think.
This might not be PG, so if your kids are up at 11:35 p.m. Eastern Time, maybe tell them to look away.
I'm the only man who can contain you. Wanna know the only problem? What's that, Blark? I'm already gone. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn wall!
Stupid puppets. Yes, that is a good one. Franier, please. Wait, what? Is that a video? Or are you saying go fight Franier? No, that is not a Franier. Your credit linking has pushed Noxxi YouTube from 15.9 to 60k. Nice! Noxxi has a Franier video. I just searched Franier on her channel and nothing came up. I'm not sure where it is. Does Noxxi stream at all? Oh yeah, she does. She does. She does Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 1, Lethal Company lately, VR, Scandalous VR. There's a bunch of stuff. This one's classic.
Why can't you all just enjoy it? The end.
Commander, that passage.
Where she's hiding the extractor.
The video is called "This is the Wrong Passage."
You, the inquest, June. Why is
That's the right Anka. That's Jade Junkyard if you go down the wrong tunnel. Muk plus Live plus Muk plus Laura plus Shy plus Noxxi plus Arrow Lethal Company win. Is Lethal Company 5 player? Gonna save that for later. Yeah, she got a lot of good stuff on her channel. I mean, I wanted to ask, what is the song you used for your awesome Asura dancing video? If you do exclamation dancing, that is a link to the video, and it has the music in the description. I mean, we're just watching videos right now, why not? Okay, break time. Thirsty.
We were meant to be, yeah, dancing in the moonlight, gazing at the stars so bright.
Yeah, that is the dancing song. It's funny because we had the idea for that and got so far in making it, and then it got like copyrighted, and we had to take it down, and we had to take like the little section of the music we used for that video. We had to get a cover of a remix of the original to get it okayed. It's crazy. Spam Girl 1 making my Twitch lag. Spam Girl 1. If you want to get someone interested in Guild Wars 2, show another totally legit Guild Wars 2 trailer from Noxxi's channel. Amazing edit. Thanks for the chance to get Leggies. I'm off. You have a good one, Mnemonic. Yeah, we're just hanging out and chilling for about another 20 minutes, then we'll do the last one. We need a version with bearded Muck. Oh goodness. Another totally legit Guild Wars 2 trailer. Was that one of the ones that it was like a nice edit of like all of the different things that have happened to Guild Wars 2? Okay, yeah, we can watch that. So to be clear, these are all the footage in this is from commercials or trailers in cinematics in this game that already exists, but Noxxi put it together in a really nice way with some nice editing. What video is this? I'll link it. And that's it. That's it. Yeah. Noxxi's awesome. Let's see. I don't mean to pry or anything, but my lord, she must be expensive. Okay, so I'm not going to tell you the rate because I don't think that would be fair to her to say that publicly because it's her rate. But I will say it does absolutely lean in my favor because of the currency exchange rate. She is in Hungary and I'm in US, and like a buck for me goes a little bit farther for her than it does for me over here. So it does work in my favor. But since started working with her, I've raised what I'm paying her like 6 or 7 times. And currently she makes more from me than I make from my YouTube channel, like 9 months out of 10. But I justify that by I don't have time to edit all the video ideas I have, and I basically tell myself that Patreon covers the difference. Did Noxxi resolve the tax problem with the money for her replacement computer? I have no idea. I don't know. I haven't heard her talk about it, so I think so. During the video that I was showing, there was someone in chat that said, hey, I just started Soto and I'm a bit lost and I'm not really sure what to do. Zar01, if you're still here. I don't really understand the question. So when you start Soto, if you're new to the game, you've got this quest up here, this green star that kind of guides you, and it should tell you what to do. It's like in Secretly Obscure, you start the prologue, and then you go to Commander Without a Cause, Hell Breaks Loose, yada yada yada, and just you follow along with that. Additionally, like when you're in zones, you are rewarded for like discovering the whole zones. Like in Secretly Obscure, for example, the first zone is the Skywatch Archipelago. Going around here and opening up the map gets you some nice rewards as well, things like that. So if you want to more specify, if I didn't answer your question well, if you want to more specify what it is you have trouble with, I'm happy to try and answer it. Just not sure exactly what it is that you need. Archie Pelago you need. Well, it was a new person here. Let's see. The few times we get cutscenes in this game, they are great. True that. The video of the melee mech going to town. Dude, the video of the melee mech just makes me think that the mechanist should have summoned the mech and not run into melee range with a rifle. Because they run in, they fire one shot and get disarmed. I was like, maybe you should have just sent the mech in there. Also, the mech had a blade on one arm and a gun on the other arm, so it's hacking because you can't actually do that. Why hasn't ANET hired Noxxi? I'm not sure. Noxxi has actually tried to get into the ArenaNet partner program numerous times, but no luck yet. In case anyone's thinking of asking me, I have no insider information on that. Why can I only see voice and not see video on my phone? See, Marie, we're trapped in the dark. Help! The one thing I wish this game would fix the death ball meta. It would be nice to see groups incentivized to spread out. There's two reasons why people stack up like that. One is healing. And two is, for example, if everybody is together, like here's me and my druid, most of my heals are that radius. Most of them. Not all, but most. So that's the first reason. And the other is boons, buffs. If their system was able to just say, like, heal the 5 nearest hurt people, or give boons to the 5 people with the lowest uptime on boons within, I don't know, 600 range, people could spread out. But right now, the way it is it incentivizes people to stand in a stack, even if you've got one guy with a dagger and another guy with a longbow, which looks silly. I've actually said that before. I think when you have a less organized group doing something like Death Branded Shatterer, it looks epic. Like, people are running all over the place and doing everything they can to survive. But when you've got an organized group, I think it makes it look boring because everybody's just stacked on one toenail. And I think it looks silly. So I think it actually makes the game look really cool when you've got like a chaotic group just like running all over the place, trying to figure it out. The NPC is saying drop mortars on the Shatterer's head, and they're like, okay, let's try. And they're actually doing those things. There's like a great background of the purple voice lady. Now I think of that. Thank you. I've been running back in a portal in World v World and going to Lions Arch for years. As the old phrase goes, players will optimize the fun out of their game. Mystic Clover recipes for Mystic Forge. Do either the 1x or 10x recipes have better odds in the long run? They both average out. I think it's to 30%. But that, that means if you just do like 10, 10, and 10, you might, you could get all clovers or none clovers. But so like if you're doing massive amounts, like hundreds and hundreds, it's probably better to do in tens. But if you're doing smaller amounts, if you do it in ones, you'll get closer to averages. But it is a gamble either way. It's a gamble either way. I definitely agree with that take. Every time I watch raiding, it just seems like everyone is stacked on each other. I think my game bugged out somehow because I'm supposed to clear mines for tanks going to Cathedral of Zephyrus, but I'm way past that. Lol. Mighty Steel recommends doing the single to avoid getting bad odds too frequently. I've heard that shortbow for NG ain't very good. Do you think they'll rework it again? Craft, I'm honestly not sure. There are weapons in the game that get very low. I mean, there's so many weapons in the game. There's going to be a best, there's going to be a worst, right? But there are weapons that get very little use. I'm wondering if they'll just leave shortbow as it is. I do not know. I myself, who I'm experienced in PvE engineer support, I don't see the point of it. I'll give it an honest try later on, but I don't see the point of it. It competes directly with Mace Shield combination, and it does less, and it's like more difficult to play in my 40 minutes of experience with it so far. So I don't think it's that good. I've heard a few people have had some luck with it in World versus World. Maybe it's just going to find a home there. I don't know. In EQ, we kept range outside of AoE range when we could, and put support on them. Melee would end up kind of stacked, though. In EverQuest, though, you buffed before the battle. In this game, you buff every few seconds. It's like, for example, when I give someone Alacrity, it lasts 2 seconds. So I have to give you Alacrity, 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 Alacrity. Like, I need to keep hitting you with things or it's going to fall off. If you run away for a few seconds, you lose your buffs. So in EverQuest, buffs lasted an hour and you just buffed before the fight. So that's like the major difference there. In this game, it's just buffing is a constant. Muck, I have a question. I just did the Tangled Depths meta and I got the Chalk Egg worth 10,000 gold. Hot damn. I don't know if I should keep it or sell it. What do you think? I mean, if you still have things in this game that you need, such as the Sky Scale, the Roller Beetle Mount, the Home Instance Nodes, if you want those, the Griffin, Legendary Armor, I would sell it. It is a shiny, pretty item that does not actually help you in a utility way. I'm very much a function over form. I'll take utility more than something pretty any day. But if you really like it, then freaking keep it, man. That's up to you. I would say this, that if you do decide you want to sell it, oh, thank you, Jinxie, I was just typing that. That right there in the chat is a link to the Overflow Trading Discord, and you can trade with someone there and not have to go through the trading post. Because, for example, if I try to sell something on the TP, and I say that I want to sell it for 1,000 gold. Hang on just a second. Look, there is a 150 gold fee to list the item, okay? So that means I'm going to lose 150 gold and get back like 850. So overflow is a way to trade with people and skip those TP fees. So it's handy. Just make sure you learn the rules there if you're going to do that. Because some people cannot afford to even list an item they get when it's really expensive. Like, as soon as you started talking, I went into 3 commercials. Fantastic. Okay. Alexander, can you hear? 12 seconds left. Peasants. All right, hang on just a second. Can you link it here too? Absolutely. Hold on. Does the command? Okay, all my commands should work on YouTube also, but YouTube has a smaller buffer limit. So any long commands don't work over there because they go over that limit. All right, that is the overflow Discord. Okay, so Alexander, if you still need anything in the game that's really expensive.
Listen corrects gifted a tier 1 sub to Alexander_Pierre. They have given 337 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Asen. Alexander, if you have anything in the game you still need that's really expensive, such as the Sky Scale or the Griffin or any other mounts, I would sell that and use it to get those things that will functionally help you day to day, because it's just a very pretty thing. It doesn't functionally help you. If you decide to sell it, I strongly recommend the Overflow Trading Company Discord. That is a link to that, because just to show you an example, if I try to sell an item that is worth, let's say, 10,000 gold, I will spend 1,500 gold in trading fees. If I can't afford 1,500 gold to even list it, I won't be able to put this on the trading post. But if you do it through Overflow, you can trade with another person and skip the trading post entirely. So that's my recommendation on that. But that's if you want to sell it. If you want to keep it, that's fine too. But you know, I'm very much a find things that will help me functionally over looking pretty, you know, first, and then deal with things I think look neat later on. Is permanent crafting station worth keeping? Not to me. I'm compared to the average player, I'm rich. I got 10,000 gold. I have no need to get a crafting station. I can use my lounge teleport and get to, look at this. Look right here. Huntsman station, weaponsmithing, artificing, cooking, jewel crafting, armor smithing, tailor, leatherwork. They're all right here. Every crafting station in the game except scribing is right here. This is fine for me, right? I can use this, port here, done. So to me, it's not worth it. If I were to get a crafting station contract, I would sell it for gold. How long are you streaming for? In a few minutes, I'm going to be doing the final giveaway, and then I will be wrapping it up. We have been live for almost 10 hours. What happens if you don't log in to claim those 1,500 or those 500 gold? Are you talking about like if you have 500 gold in your mail? A mail will stay there forever. For example, 1-year-old. I just like the others can use the bank from the crafting station. I can't think of a time where someone in my party needed to access their bank and then I put that down, but you're right. That is something it can do. What's your back item? Is that a tiny dragon? Oh yeah, it's there's a that is the wrong thing. Hang on just a second. It is a backpack called Dragon Fireworks Backpiece. It makes me look like I have a little tail and wings if you look at me from the wrong direction. Also, it has a... Where is it? Give me just a second. It has a glider skin where when you jump, you grab the backpack and hang on to it, and it becomes a glider made of fireworks. And the zone I'm in, you can use gliding to fly. So, you know, you can't do this everywhere. It's just a glider everywhere else. But in this zone, gliding is flying. But yeah, it's dragon, fireworks, backpack, and glider combo. You can use it just as a backpack, just as a glider, or both. I just think it looks neat on my Asera. Here, hang on a sec. That's the exact name. Tell you over there somewhat. Rebranded Miss Trading Company. I just swapped industry and no idea if you mentioned that before. Oh wait, Overflow has rebranded to Miss Trading Company MTC. Dude, friggin', I did not know that. What's his name? Guild MM was in here today, and he didn't even tell me that. I want to get that zone unlocked just to glide. Yeah, it's really funny because you can do it in different costumes too. So like you can do it in costumes that don't even have a gliding animation. It looks really goofy. Since when my Discord still says overflow? Yeah, I don't know. That's what someone just whispered me. I don't know if it's true or not. Getting DMs. What's going on? It's a MP3 file. I am not playing this right now. I will play this later. I'll see what that is. All right, chat. It's about that time, friends. Let's try to put a massive smile on someone's face one more time today. All right, chat. We have got one more legendary to give out today. We started with 18 legendaries from a very generous donator, and I said I would give 9 away today and 9 away in May, assuming nothing happens between now and May. In May, I'll be celebrating being live every day for 6 years. And so we'll do another giveaway like this on that day once we get there. So let's prepare this. This is the final giveaway for today, but we're going to do all the plugs because we're about to wrap it up. So a couple things. One, if you're interested in the 2000 gems giveaway, we do with this every single month on Twitter. I'm going to be pulling the winners for February tomorrow. So there is a link in both of the chats for the gems giveaway on Twitter. You've literally got hours, less than a day, to enter that if you want to. I'll be giving out gems tomorrow. And we do that every month. So keep an eye on that Twitter if you are interested in that. For this giveaway, if you are interested, I'm going to refresh my giveaway bot right now. Here's what you need to know. You need to be a subscriber if you're watching on YouTube, or a follower if you are watching on Twitch. That's the free button. The second thing is you will need to enter, starting now. Oh, hold on just a second. There we go. The Guild Wars 2 display name. If you type in your Guild Wars 2 display name in either of the chats, and you are a follower on or a sub, you are entered. Additionally, if you happen to be a Twitch subscriber, it will give you one extra chance to win because you basically pay for my food, and I appreciate that, so I give them an extra chance to win on giveaways. But that is not required. I am simply incentivizing you to use those free Amazon Primes here if you have one. Finally, let's go over the remaining prizes. We started with a full set, but 8 items are gone. So here's what your options are if you wish to get one. We've got Bolt, the legendary Generation 1 sword. We have got Predator, the legendary Gen 1 rifle. And then the rest are from Gen 3. We have got the hammer, the short bow, the torch, the scepter, the mace, the warhorn, the focus, and the dagger. Those are what remains in the pile. So whoever wins gets to pick one thing from that list. On Joiner, thank you for the gifted sub.
On Joiner
Appreciate
gifted
you.
a tier 1 sub to
Welcome.
Mr. DR Prof Scoob. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Jackals has also been kind enough to put a written list of the remaining legendaries in the chat, so look at that if you have any thoughts on that. Possibly the last shit break for the night. He got up and immediately leaned into it. He's like, oh yeah, I need this. I need this. This side now, this side now. Okay, now this side, now this side. I have disturbed the beast. Cat status is bothered.
Mukluk Bobble.
Alright, how we doing? Minute and a half remaining, chat. Minute and a half remaining. So if anyone just happened to tune in just now, final giveaway for the night. This is the 9th legendary given out today. You can enter if you are a Twitch follower or YouTube subscriber. You just need to be one of those things before you enter your name in the chat. Don't spam it. If you enter your own name more than 3 times, it removes you from the giveaway because I don't like spam. And if you happen to be a Twitch subscriber, you do get extra chance to win because you pay for my food, and I appreciate that. But it is not required. Got 60 seconds remaining. Is it me, or I hear Mukluk lower? My voice is getting kind of hoarse from talking for 10 hours straight. I'm glad I don't have a morning stream tomorrow. Hey, Miklia, thank you for the YouTube membership. Appreciate the support. Welcome. Muck, have you seen the video of the trick to make a cat speak like Donald Duck by scratching the top towards the tail? What? No, I have not seen that. I know if a cat is acting really uppity, you could put like a clip on the back of their neck and they just like make the Windows shutdown noise. They do that at like the hairstylist places a lot. Muck, happy birthday. Thank you, Star. Appreciate you, buddy. Don't do that to the cat. No, I'm not saying you do that on the regular. I'm saying if you're like at the vet and they're trying to like give the cat a shot to save its life, they might like, you know, pinch them on the back of the neck because it makes them stop fighting. They give them the medicine, and then they stop doing that. I'm not saying you do that, like, on the regular or anything. Oh, wait. I think the person who said don't do that was talking about the weird make the cat sound like Donald Duck thing. Okay, yeah, I had never heard of that. Kieran says, if you have to choose a healer to start with between Druid and Scourge, what would you say is better? They're both very good at healing in current status of the game. They both have good boons. Scourge has good barrier. They actually both have really good revive potential, but it's different flavors. Druid has stability, which will get you past some spicy situations. Necro doesn't.
Pictures of Spider-Man!
So I think and it also has some Aegis too. Does Necro have Aegis? I have to double check my Necro to see if Necros have Aegis. I would say I would lean toward Druid, and not just because that is my main. I freely tell you that's one of my main characters. But I would actually say the Druid. But that's not to say Scourge is bad. You could play either one well and do very well. But if you're asking my opinion, I would lean toward Druid. Necro has Aegis on the snake icon. That's right. Yeah, and you're usually spamming that to keep boons up. So it's kind of hard to save that for when you need it. Okay. All right. With that case, with that, chat. Hi. What? Not up here. I'm getting yelled at. Hang on. You wanna say hi to everyone? You whiny, sleepy dude. He's purring. He is very patient with us. He just really wanted some attention. How old is Chip? 5? I think he's 5. I had been streaming less than a year when we got him. Okay. Alright, let's see if he'll let me do this now. Alright. So, with that, chat, we are at the final giveaway of the evening, and we have a tradition here when we get to the last item, and I honestly, let's be real, I've got your attention for like 5 more seconds. We do something that starts with shh and ends with ill, because it's sick. We shill. Thank you guys so much for being here. Once again, if you're new to the channel and you liked hanging out here, hit the follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. Maybe even join our community. We've got a Discord. I'm going to link that in the chat if you would like to hang out with us on there. If you didn't already know, many of you know me from one of my YouTube channels. I actually have two. If you like my content, please consider subscribing to the second one and helping that one grow. It is a baby channel that could use the help. There are links to both of those in the chat. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. This is them. They are the ones that allow me to run the website completely ad-free for you guys. They are the ones that make all the goofy sounds during the stream. They get a lot of like fun little bonuses and perks for their support. And there is a link to that in the chat if you would like to become one. And last time for the evening, did you know we have a website? Alright, so if you heard a weird meow and then some weird music after that, Chip like jumped on me during the thing and it made me bump the window and it apparently started playing the paused Noxxi video from like an hour ago, and that was music from our outro. And it was all because like Chip hit me with a flying tackle and I hit this by mistake. And it took me, I had to tab through everything to find what was playing it because I didn't even know what it was. But it's fixed now. Alright, anyway, I thought it was a new site. Yeah, dude, I thought it was a patron for a second. I'm like, wait, I've never heard this noise before. This isn't a patron. Okay, anyway, with that, chat, thank you guys. Let's draw a winner. So, the final winner gets to choose from Gen 1 sword, Gen 1 rifle, Gen 3 hammer, short bow, torch, scepter, mace, warhorn, focus, or dagger. All right, cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do the 50-50 thing. Pick a... Amen Ra? TTV. Are you here? Kind of odd to have TTV in your name when you're already on Twitch, but my Twitch name used to be MuklukTwitch because Mukluk was taken, so I really have no room to talk. Amen Ra, if you respond within 30 seconds, we got the big prize for you. Patron screen on Twitch. I mean, that's fine. Patrons are very important. I'm gonna give him a few more seconds. Oh, we've got, okay, he said mother mucking muckers. Yo, I was starting to go, I thought we were gonna have, for the first time tonight, someone not respond. I thought that was going to happen. Alright, Amen Ra, I have drawn your name. If you tell me which item you would like, it's yours. Swiggity sweater, I'm coming for that butter. Vandal, you're so stupid. Oh yeah, it's in slow mode. Oh yeah, it's in slow mode. It's been a very busy day. I'll be generous waiting for a few more seconds for him. It's on slow mode. I mean, even if I undo it, there's 60. There we go. It was like it was like 30 seconds. It wasn't severe. It was like 30-second slow mode. It wasn't like 3 minute or anything. All right, hammer, please. The freaking slow chat got me. It got you. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back, Pneumonic. Swiggity sweater. I'm coming for that butter. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Hammer. Hammer, 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 hammer. Okay, hold on. Oreen's weight. Don't ask her about her weight, chat. That is the hammer. You know what? Let's go all out on this one. This is the last one of the night. Let me show it off. All right, so Oreen's weight. If you choose to enhance it with its variants, that's Oreen. That's Jormag. Kralkatoric. Mordramoth. Primordius. Suwon. Zaitan. The freaking teeth on the thing. What the heck? And they all have different unsheath animations too. Mordramoth one's my favorite because the vine. Look at that. All right, there we go. Okay. Male item is chosen the hammer. Paste, paste, paste. LILHULK.1629. All right. I hope you spelled your name correctly. I have copied and pasted it. I hope that worked. I hope that worked. Ah, that send button, it always scares me, chat. Because I'm just throwing like 2.5 thousand gold to the void and hoping it reaches its intended recipient. All right, chat. Thank you guys for being here. This was a fun day. We even got to record a few videos. I loved it. And yeah, if you happen to be new, I'm here every single evening and every weekday morning if you want to hang out. Sometimes I'm on Guild Wars 2, sometimes I'm doing other things. I will be back tomorrow night after I've recovered. We still got a few more weird healers to do my tour through. Still got a few more. And yeah, special thank you again to the person who sent me all this stuff so that it basically made this possible. Is there a wiki link for this? For who and what now? I'll read that in the chat later. All right, so with that, let me turn this off. You guys have a fantastic evening. I hope you sleep well, and if you wish to join me, I will be back tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!